Hello. Hey guys. What's up? Welcome back to Wednesday night stream. Let me say that as normally as I possibly can. Hello everybody. Welcome back for another Wednesday night stream. Today we're going to be playing a game we last played in April. So it's been some time. However, that game has updated recently, and I liked it back when I played it months ago, and hopefully I'll like it again today. It's called Frostpunk. Frostpunk we played through on, I think, normal difficulty through all the scenarios. And they just put out a new scenario today. But I don't know how long it's going to take us to do. So, I've got another game that we can do after that if it only takes like a couple hours. So if it takes like 4 hours, it's probably just going to be a short stream. And we can, you know, come back whenever. That's why it's a bonus stream after all, right? Anyway. Hey, yo, Gumdrop, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you kicking off the stream like that. Welcome back for your second month. Howdy, everybody. I have something to show you. KBS Milk has baked so many cookies. Thank you for rubbing that in, KBS Milk. However, what you don't have is the last of a Taco Bell quesadilla. The very last pizza slice. So I'm just gonna rub that in to everybody else. Is this the IRL streamer that ate on stream? It is. You can keep that. I will. I'm going to digest it. Oh man, now I want cookies. Are you showing us the quesadilla? Obviously. It's on the camera. And I've got coffee, which is not what I'm gonna drink right now. Not with a quesadilla. My water. That's how much water I have left. Sustain me, Donatello. It's gone. I'm not a prepared streamer today. Anyway, that's okay. A hot cup of quesadilla. Some delicious Joe. Anyways, what's up, guys? Grand Sheen, welcome back. Hey, PK, Girl Revolution, Jeffro. Crumbly Cakes, I saw you were waiting. I'm sorry for keeping you guys waiting. I had to run a couple errands. Liz Dexic and Shinoda. And Smancy. What are you looking at in awe? Hold on. I need to go take some allergy medicine. Am I allergic to quesadillas? I could be. Let's try that again. Anybody else is just popping in here like Pixel Story, Plain Zero? I am right. I usually am, though. She's the worst. Hey, Bruce Tazu. Albob, the only kid I have is a young 10-year-old dog named Mr. Midas. Those all do not, those words don't jive well. Clive, you got pizza? Didn't you just have pizza? Whatever. Pizza every night. That's fine. Pizza in the morning. Pizza in the evening. Pizza at supper time. When you order an extra large pizza, you can have pizza every time. Like, the difference between a medium and a large pizza is like $2, but you get like 33% more pizza. No one should ever order medium pizzas. You should never order medium anything. I think that's just the rules. You always lose the most money ordering medium stuff. Hey, Reese Bose. What's up, Reese? Colorful Meat, Air Joe Bob. How you doing? There's no Taco Bell in my town. That's okay, Mirden. The quesadilla is not even the best thing at Taco Bell. It's actually the Doritos Cheesy Gordita Crunch. Followed up closely by a Chicken Chalupa Supreme. Two very different flavors. That's what I get every time. Except this time. What up, Shadowlight? Spiral out. Everybody else is just popping on in here. About ready to get started here in a second. Let's see if we can see the game. Did I set that up? We can. What's new? What's new is I'm gonna eat the last of this before it gets cold. You get it? Good. I had to mute my microphone because I took way too big of a bite. I had to eat with my mouth open, but I did it in front of you and you didn't even notice. Because I was respectful. I disappeared from the screen and muted myself. See? That's how you do it. I'm self-conscious and aware. I didn't choke though, that was a joke. That was just a joke. I have a cold. Sorry you're sick playing Zero. Hopefully you get better, though this game is not going to make you feel better, probably. Only worse. Let's see, what's new? And also, can we hear the game? Yes, it is animated. It's supposed to be animated. It just doesn't like when I alt-tab very much. Let's see if you can hear this. There you go. Asian turtle! What's happening? Jeff, we just started. We started so recently that Nightbot doesn't even recognize your uptime command. Literally moments ago. Hey, Trombone Ninja. What are you so excited about? Actually, no, Nightbot did recognize the command. I think it just got used. It was... Never mind, I didn't even see it. The Fall of Winterhome is the new scenario in 1.2 of Frostpunk. It's been a long time since I played this. I'm gonna have to refresh my memory on what's what. The heart of Winterhome is giving up and its people are in turmoil. In such a calamitous time, merely competent leaders will be sorted from those who are great. Are you up for the challenge? New scenario. Now, thank God, I can finally change it to my native language of Turkish. Smaller changes in balancing. Scenarios unlock easier. Saves and load menus are easier. AI and graphics optimization. I wonder what AI in this context means. Okay then. Who among you is merely competent? Just passing by. By the way, Clive, thank you for the early stream bits. Actually, late bits is what you wrote, but I know what you are. I know what you are. Thanks, Clive. Shinkasu Kawai says, hi, Etalyx. Love you and Midas too. Hope Doggo is feeling better. Please give him a smooch for me. Midas is currently licking his paws, minding his own business in his bed. Stop licking your paws. He's gonna end up biting his nails or something. Okay, so we have played A New Home, the main storyline. We've played... No, don't start that. I believe we've beaten the arcs. One of these we lost. Maybe it was the arcs that we lost. I don't remember. I could play 2 scenarios tonight, depending on how we do. Maybe skipping straight to Fall of Winterhome is a mistake. Also, yes, the music is loud right now. It'll get quieter. Let me just turn the volume down somewhat until we actually get into the game. Also, I wish it alt-tabbed a little bit more cleanly. If I could change one thing, it would be better borderless window mode. Hello, Potham. It snowed yesterday? That's awesome, Mirden. Or bad, depending on your outlook, I guess. Depending on how well your town handles that, I suppose. 2 streams in a row, yes, Flower Finny. Tomorrow's likely going to be a day off, and then we'll do Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Just FYI. We're doomed, Paul Mass. Probably. But that's kind of the fun of the game, isn't it? We are going to play... Was Extreme in the game last time? I don't think it was. Medium. Basic difficulty with some challenges and more room for error. I think I played on hard once and very much regretted it. Because it pretty much just tweaks the numbers. Changes how much of a certain resource you're gathering and how much you need. I felt like I had the most fun playing on medium. I seem to remember attempting arcs on hard and just not having fun, and I got kind of mad. So let's not get mad, let's try to have some fun. Didn't you just say never get medium? Yes, but I'm not buying a medium-sized beverage or pizza or food combo meal. This is not the same thing. This is like going to a steakhouse and ordering a steak medium. Which is perfectly acceptable, by the way. So that's what we're gonna do. Hey, Heretic Anchorite. Where is the Santa scenario? That'd be pretty cute if they did one, Meep. Hey, Tandik. Anthony, Pancake Man, Veronicorn. Why not just put it on hard and the rest on medium? What could I put on? What would I put on hard? I think this raises all the difficulties. Wait, this is custom. So this is just the overall difficulty. You can't put that on hard and everything else on medium. But it's not worth tweaking. Let's just play it on. This is the way the game was balanced, right? So that makes the most sense. If you get an extreme steak, extreme steak is probably like some special type of animal. I think if you ordered a steak extreme, which would be in theory above well done, in a nice steakhouse, they'd ask you to leave. Excuse me, sir. You wanted... What? Oh, yes, I understand. You want all of the fat cooked out. You want the meat turned into a nice coal. So could I get you some charcoal for your dinner? Would you like a side of ash? Sounds great, thank you. Real Kobe beef. But yeah, I prefer my steaks medium. I would also eat medium well, but I would not order medium well in a restaurant. Cole sounds about right. A perfect, delicious meal. All right, guys, let's do this. But first, Trombone Ninja says, what do you think about Telltale Games thing? I'm sad about it. Well, I'm sorry for all the people that got let go from their jobs, and some without pay, many without pay, if not all. So that's awful. But as far as like an ambiguous company, I haven't been a fan of their games since Tales from the Borderlands, I guess. So I won't miss their games, but they were certainly I don't think fulcrum is the right word, but like turning a corner in my own gaming life. Playing The Walking Dead Season 1, I feel like left a lasting impression. Wolf Among Us left a lasting impression. Tales from the Borderlands was good. Even though I didn't finish it, I still liked it. So like, I won't miss their games, but I'm sorry that all those people got laid off. I'm empathetic towards the individuals. Because them making a game that I don't care about, that doesn't negatively affect me. So I'm not like, yeah, I hated Walking Dead Season 2. Yeah! No, like, who cares? If I didn't like the game, I didn't like it, I move on. I don't hold those people personally responsible for... Like, there's a lot of factors that go into an opinion like that. But, no, I stopped caring about Walking Dead after Season 2. If that's what you're referring to. Anyways. Also, Pixel Story says, one time I went to the restaurant and the waiter asked how I wanted my burger cooked. I said yes. Anyway, what's your favorite restaurant? I don't really have a favorite restaurant. I go to a different restaurant almost every time I go out to eat. I never go to the same place twice in a row, almost. That's just me, though. I can't really... I'm sorry I can't give you a better answer than that. My favorite restaurant that I've eaten this year was the Gordon Ramsay steak in Las Vegas. So that's probably the answer I'd give you. Gordon Ramsay steak in Paris, the Paris casino, was immaculate. It was 10 out of 10. Speaking of steak, I don't think I've ever had a better meal. And away we go! Now, I hope there's a cutscene so I can finish this little piece of quesadilla, you know? Excuse me. Load faster. I'm trying to eat here. I can't make content. We're talking about food at the beginning of the stream. This was a huge mistake. Thank you, guys. Well, I hope this is normal. Oh my god. No, quick, turn off the generator. It's gonna explode. But you guys can't see that? Wait, did I just skip the cutscene? I may have clicked dramatically and I was Did I? Was there? Should I try it again to see if there was a cutscene? Because it kind of made like a noise as if I clicked. Anyway, after our leader ignored the problem for weeks, unbearable cold and brutal repression drove us to rise against him. He didn't go down without a fight, and half the city was burned to the ground in the fighting. With the generator hastily patched, your first task as new leader is to restore Winterhome and convince people it has a future. Then you'll be able to investigate the cause of the generator malfunctions. Here we go. All right, I didn't skip it. This is normal. It just takes forever to load. That's fair. Hopefully we don't have CPU issues this time. I did cap the frame rate. I can cap it more if I need to. Our people are suffering in this badly planned, starving, half-ruined city. Restore their hope, quell their discontent, remove the charred ruins to show that the city is recovering. Our engineers will inspect the generator once you deal with the present crisis. Hey, the ability to pause. Feels good. Question. Why is my frame rate not good? Didn't I read that I had graphical optimizations? Let's turn a few of these off or down. Usually shadow quality, particle quality is one that usually has an adverse effect. Ambient occlusion usually does too. But it usually looks really nice. So what's the difference in full screen AA, anti-aliasing, and ambient occlusion? Okay. Well, we want AA on. That did not change anything with my frame rate. Okay, so we are just going to have to play with about 40 FPS right now. Hey chat, hey Mapopolis. Tensafel, what's up? That was not a cutscene? Yeah, it was more like a hey, this is the city button. Snap, crackle, pop. How do you play this game again? Maybe it's not a good idea to come back 5 months later on a new challenging scenario where there's already a city in progress and try to remember how to play. The good news is, if you don't know how to play this game, well, you're in good company because we're going to be remembering how to play together as it happens. So, they said they wanted me to delete the ruins first, right? That was step one. So, I'm assuming these are ruins that we need to get rid of. So, they're all kind of just scattered around here. That's my first goal, correct? 84 of our people died. Now, I don't want anyone to judge me prematurely, because I had no hand in this. This is the leader that came before. So the premise of this scenario is, normally in Frostpunk, you just start with the regular old generator, and you start building up slowly around it in a circle, and then expanding ever outward. However, if you perform badly, then your hope will fall, your discontent will rise, and if these become too adverse, your people will actually depose you. They'll rise up and toss you out and say, we're gonna get a new leader. Screw you, we can do better than you. So, in this scenario, we're actually the leader that comes in to replace the player. That's my understanding anyways. So it's kind of an interesting turn on that. We are the AI leader. I hear him licking over and over again. He is the most licking dog I've ever seen in my entire life. If you tried to like meet Midas in person, you would not be able to like hug or cuddle him. He would just only lick you in the face. That's his thing. That's why his emote is just a giant tongue. Because it doesn't matter what it is, he just wants to eat it. I feel so bad because I can't give him like good toys. Because he just eats them. He doesn't get any stuffed animals because he consumes them. And they're really bad for this digestive system, obviously. We have wooden ruins over here too. Okay, how many workers do we have? I need to remember a few important buttons. We have 304 potentially employable persons. 53 engineers, 178 children that we could push into hard labor if we wanted to. 12 wee little lads that cannot work, and then 35 amputees that also cannot work. So the only toy he has is a little plastic orange bone that he cannot physically eat. See, the thing is, Jeffro, with those Kong toys, he's actually eaten through one Kong toy that I got him before. So, the second thing is, if I get him the actually inedible toys, the ones that you physically cannot ever break, he has no interest in them. He'll chew on them for about 30 minutes and then never touch it again. Kong Destroyer. Alright. We're full on coal, which is a good problem to have. Doesn't that mean that I should go ahead and turn back on the generator? It's just off. Like, I feel like I should turn this back on to at least Steam level 2. But I feel like there's a trap here. This is like a trap scenario. Okay, what are my other buildings over here? Let's zoom out and find them. Hunter's huts. Okay, so we need to distribute all of our workers. So we need to provide food for everybody. We have 300 right now. Yes, but we won't soon enough. So I think we should max our hunter's huts. That's the so people can go out and gather food on the following day. Here's a gathering post. So this is primarily here to get frozen trees. No. They can't get frozen trees without a sawmill, right? So what is this gathering post actually gathering right now? I think I might need to destroy this. This is a weird puzzle. This is a puzzle scenario, which I was not expecting. Okay, we also have the coal thumper. So kids can already work here if I want them to. We're gonna need coal. I think that goes without saying. So let's do, I guess we're gonna have to make the kids work. I feel like that's gonna be part of the process. So we're gonna do 5 workers, 5 kids. The cookhouse is where we take the raw food, and then, I'll zoom in so you guys can actually, like, see it a little bit more closely. We take the raw food and then process it. They only make standard meals, which reminds me, let's look at the old Book of Laws, shall we? Have they even picked, they picked purpose. Okay, so what do we default with in adaptation? This is gonna be kind of difficult to just jump back into. I thought it was gonna be like a thing from the beginning. Okay, there's nothing here. Wait. Did I find a bug, chat? Have I found an immediate first 10 minutes of the game bug? I can't see my... I can't see my laws. That's a big problem. That is a large problem. Okay, so okay, watch when I click go back and there's a flash of like a web on the screen. That's what I'm supposed to see. Well, laws aren't a big mechanic in this game. Yeah, it's not like the primary mechanic or anything like that. Eat them. Eat the bugs. Okay, well, let's try that one more time, I suppose. Have you tried a no-law run? I have not. That does not sound very fun. Hey, it's been a while since we had a nice, like, beginning of stream technical difficulty issue. Though this one's not even stream-related. Usually it's my camera malfunctioning, or, I don't know, something falling off a wall, my CPU burning or overloading. For once, it's actually just the game. Well, now, I mean, it's not Comcast, actually, this time. Bring back frame drop. We just did. But that was because Steam was trying to upload my cloud saves. Which shouldn't take up all of my upload. Okay, this is going well. That's right. It's only going to get better from here, right? Why is there no anarchy emote? I'm sure there is. You just probably have to find it on an emoji website. Yeah, like we've started at the bottom, Big Montana. It can only actually get better. Now, here's the thing you have to realize. I do have another game I can play if things go really wrong, or if this scenario goes really wrong, or if we finish this in a couple hours. The other game I was thinking about is it's called Landinar. It's by the developers of a game called Convoy, which we played a long time ago, and it just came out on early access recently. It's a space game. It's about, there's like some shipbuilding aspects, like trading, kind of freelancer style, but from the top-down perspective. This scenario is hard. Well, that's why I played on medium, Gerard, so I could try to enjoy it. Thanks for playing a frosty game on a hot day. What's up, Ammo? Let's see if this works now. Hope it does. Hey, it does. Okay, so we just needed a fresh load. That's promising. Both of my law books are now working as intended. What game was that called? Landinar.
I like it.
It's on early access.
I know, it's great, right?
Another!
Nico later. Hey, thank you for your prime sub, Nico later. And welcome. Appreciate you. What's up, Buku Mihai? Everybody else is just popping in here. Let's try this again. We've already signed the fighting arena and public house laws. The public houses are, patrons of the public house are less discontented. Hope will rise slightly. You will have to build a public house. They must already have one. They have fighting arenas. They signed child labor for safe jobs and all jobs. Look at that face. Look at how sad that little kid is. Child workers can be injured and die in accidents. Well, that's not going to happen on my watch. They signed corpse disposal. We'll keep the bodies out of the heat zone and cover them with snow. The cold will halt their decay. And we can pass another law right now if I wanted to. So I got to figure out what, if anything, would be the most necessary. My thoughts are initially food, additives, or soup. So we can either cook soup instead of full meals. This will feed more people with the same amount of raw food, but hope will fall, discontent will rise. So it does have negative consequences. So what we'd want to do is something that gives them hope and lowers discontent first. Like, out of these, none of them seem to really... Discontent will be reduced permanently with a dueling law. Each spontaneous duel will also reduce discontent. Sometimes people die in a duel. House of Pleasure, hope will fall. So I don't know if there's one that helps both out right now. Let's go back to purpose. The Neighborhood Watch gives hope to nearby peoples. So that's just an only positive thing. And then House of Prayer also gives hope. So I can't find out how to lower discontent without going further down these lists, but those are probably going to be the first things that we end up passing for our laws. But before we do that, I wish I could still see the red. Storage near capacity, that's fine. I feel like this gathering post has no gatherable resources, so it should absolutely just be dismantled. Cookhouse, let's have the kids work in there. How would you like a team of 5 kids working on every meal for you? Maybe I should thus take them out of the coal thumper. Just put regular workers in there for their safety. We got a medical post. I obviously need to heal people. I feel like we're gonna have to delete a lot of these buildings. They're in really obscure, strange places. Where's my heat map? Oh, no wonder this is so difficult. There's not a single, like, heater over here. Hold on. Did you just say, Etalyx, did you just say not a single heater? Hold that thought. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the little steam hub things? They have 2 generator range upgrades. Why? There's where are the little baby extras. Top left. Is it Steam Hub? Allows us to build Steam Hubs. Yes. So these are they haven't built any of these, but they're researched. Okay, we need to employ engineers before we can do any additional research. So where are my engineer buildings? Here's another cookhouse. 5 workers. Hunter's hut. 15 workers. There's the workshop. So 5 engineers are going to go in there and we can finally add a research. The sawmill barely has any trees around this. There's 300 in our stock. No, not in our stockpile. Those are the gatherable ones. So I'm going to have, I guess, a full team of 10 go for those right now. There's a steam hub. So I think they're just inoperative right now. Okay, what are these buildings way over here? There's like 3 triple medical posts right next to each other, and there's no warmth provided. There's 0 heat. So this is really just the challenge mode of this is the worst built city that you could come up with. Fix it, please. Interesting. I don't even know what to destroy first. There's so much on the screen. I think what we're gonna do is start on the ruined buildings on the very interior, like right next to the thumper, and put the workers on those, like these ones right here. These are all just dead buildings that have to be destroyed. And they require workers to destroy them. So going around this like inner ring, I feel like is probably preferable. There's so many. They were consumed by fire. Is this what they meant when they said that the last leader went down with a fight? He just burned down half the city? Apparently so. So we have to like instantly remove these. Did I miss any that are like on the inner ring? I think the ones over here are fine for the most part. It's on this side. Okay, 15, 15, 15. Check, check, check. That's a snow pit. Why would you put the snow pit here? You have to keep the heat zones away. Well, yeah. You can't demolish the last snow pit, so I need to build another one. Put that on my list of things to do, if you don't mind. Okay, we don't have any more people. That's all the people that we can use to tear down the first 2 layers of ruins. Where do I go from here? I've always hated here's a messed up city, fix it scenarios. Cordan, I don't hate them. I'm at least interested by it because it's like a puzzle scenario, right? 2 nights in a row, that's right, Rocket Pinion. Rocking a bonus stream tonight. We'll do 3 in a row, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So, good times ahead. It's either religion or dictatorship. Darth Panzer, are you talking about on this? Wrong button, I'm sorry. You talking about on purpose? I think you can have a house. This one is the religious one. They've already chosen the religious one. Because even the religious people have neighborhood watch and guard stations. They both kind of have similar gameplay aspects. So this one is just where they go to praise, and this one is what keeps the streets clean. So dictator is already not choosable. Purpose, I think, is the religious. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I played. But I do remember that the religious choice does have a neighborhood watch. The devs work really hard to make the worst designed city in the world. Smuxor, I like to think that when they were like, what can we do for our new scenario? Why don't we just do this? All right? Hey, Jim? Come here. Yeah, Jim, no, I know. You just got hired yesterday. You have no idea how to play this game. I'm going to give you options. I'm going to just open up the construction menu, and here's what I want you to do. I want you to go click on all these buildings, and you just click wherever. Doesn't matter. They just need to be fairly close to each other. Just throw them down. I need at least one of every building, and some of them, I'm going to need you to just cluster them up as closely as you can in obscene places. You did great. We did it. Fall of Winterhome. The new scenario. Howdy, Dethan. What's up? Hey, Ganaka. Zaz Assault. Welcome, everybody. They're just popping on in. I gotta keep this pause for a long time because I gotta figure out what to do. Steelworks is over here. We're gonna need to do that. I think clearing away the rubble is more important. Having coal is more important to me, though. So let's take a handful of workers off, put them on here. Maybe put the engineers on that same wooden ruin that I just removed workers from. Because once they're done removing the building, they'll go do something else. Gathering post, inoperative. All that's here is steel. But, where is it? It's got to be inside of this area of influence. It says that there's 195 steel somewhere. But I'm not sure where it is. I feel like I just need to dismantle this altogether. Let's just dismantle that too. Waiting for workers. You're going to be waiting for a while. Waiting for generator to be active. And then one last hunter hut over here. All the way in the corner. Okay, I'm going to have to remember to put some more people on that. Because we're only going to send 5 out. And food is going to be the most important thing. So, is one cookhouse enough? Probably not. Let's get all the engineers
great, right?
on the medical post right now. And I think it's time to unpause, but I want to save first because so we can do this over again. Because I'm kind of anticipating losing. Okay, dismantle in progress. What we should be able to do is zoom in here. I think this is as close as we can get, and we also need to turn on the generator. Bare minimum level 1. Okay, now I want to do the heat map. What is the actual temperature right now? Moderate risk of getting ill is cold. The temperature is currently chilly across... No, it's cold across the entire area, but it just warmed up a little bit on these inner rings. Yeah, the tents back here have a risk of getting ill as well. I could turn this up to the next level, but every level I turn it up increases our coal consumption by a significant margin. So let's pause real quick. Once again. And where's the resource menu? I know that there is one. And it was very good, actually. Economy, here we go. Okay, so coal management daily gains 800. The generator's taking 432, but we're losing 864 total. And we're only gaining 800, so that's only on level 1. So if I turn it up any more, then I'm going to drain the coal supply even faster. Lucky number 13. Hey, Spasmodica. Glad to have you back once more. Appreciate your resub. One year plus 1. Cold degrees Kelvin, excuse me. We're using, obviously, my superior American sensibilities temperature measurement system. That should go without saying. The scenario feels like you've been playing for 4 hours already. Kinda does. Except I sucked during that entire 4-hour window. I did not do good. So we should be able to watch them actually go into these buildings and start bringing them down, I hope. It is work time now. And I need to choose a technology because my engineers just went into their job. So, honestly, I don't know what our top priorities should be. Faster gathering seems kind of like a default. People will gather coal, steel, and wood faster. Various building upgrades. Food, health, and shelter. Running out of food is always terrible. Making the medical posts improved might help if we get a bunch of sick people. Food is always an issue, so flying hunters, they can go out and grab birds of prey, I guess. Don't ask me how they fly. They use wingsuits. I don't know. It's like the steampunk future. Hunters' huts will employ fewer people. That's also really nice. Or we can go the heat route. I'm not sure what's the first way do you think we're gonna die? Heat, food, or coal? Well, heat is coal, so basically coal, food, or being able to rebuild fast enough with resource gathering. All of the above. Probably so, needs no army. Heat, coal, coal. Okay, well, if you really think it's coal, then our best course of action is probably going to be generator efficiency will burn 10% less coal, and or range on my steam hubs. Heat zones around steam hubs can be extended 50% further, but they will consume twice as much coal. So I need to have the coal first. Can you burn bodies for heat? No, you can't, unfortunately. But it'd be pretty funny if you could. So maybe just faster resource gathering in general will work 15% faster, so they'll gather 15% more coal, steel, and wood. This goes kind of a catch-all resource gathering. Let's do that first and see how it goes. Hopefully well. And there go the buildings. They're all being torn down pretty much simultaneously. I'll do this view so you can kind of see the progress of getting rid of them. And we have a bunch of sick people, as you can see. Very low hope and discontent. Lots of amputees, 20 people being treated. I think we could do more. We just need to provide some places for them. Do we have homes for all these people? I find that hard to believe. What were these buildings before? They were all ruins. And they should be being torn down like now. The sick are lowering morale. Yeah, but healing them raises morale. You know how that works, right? By the way, how's the game audio when I say click on that or click on this? Do I need to turn it up? I might need to turn it up some. You guys hear all those cool noises? They did always have good sound design. A little bit low. How about let's just try this. It's just one notch up. That's one notch. Better? It's a big notch, to be fair. This game has audio. Can you still not hear it? I don't know, you guys tell me. I could turn up one more. Does that annoying crackle, though. Alright, we want one more. There you go. That should be good. That's like 25-33% over what it was before. It's fine, that's good. It's sort of audible now. It should be more than sort of audible at this point. Have they actually torn these down yet? Or no? I think they have to harvest the resources. So... are they just fixing them? No, hopefully they're not fixing them. I hope they're destroying the buildings. They probably just have to put the wood somewhere. So our wood reserves are filling up really fast because of all of the houses that we're tearing down are becoming, the wood ruins are just becoming wood resources. So this number is skyrocketing and we need to be building other stuff up in their place probably. None of our workers are available, so that means they're not done yet with whatever it is that they're doing. There's like 18 to 20 wood per ruin, like 15 to 20 it looks like. Maybe more in some cases. So what do I want to do with all that? The perfect notch. I've been hearing it fine to start with. Well, hopefully it's not blasting people with earphones right now. Okay, so we got another building. The cookhouse back here is not functioning. There's 5 kiddos. And there's immediately a thing right above it. Child injured at work. I put you in the safe job. A child got distracted at work and has been injured. The accident was not serious and happened entirely due to the child's carelessness. Hope will... I have to pick the one that gives Hope a chance, chat. I know you want to be mean to this careless child and scold them, but I can't have Hope fall slightly because we have no hope. So I have to give him a day off. They forced my hand. See? Look at that hope meter. Do you see it just go up ever so slightly? I can't be a meanie. Let's put another kid in there. In the meantime, why is it red though? Storage limit reached. Okay. Well, let's pause and I want to look. By the way, medium shadows look awful. Look at this. Do you see those jaggies? Do you see those jaggies? Now watch high. That's way better. I mean, it's still a little jaggy, but it's way better. Anyways. It's like anti-aliasing isn't working very good. Where was I? I was gonna build a new stockpile, I feel like. But I don't remember where anything is. It's got to be under resources, resource depot. Extends our storage capacity for a chosen resource. Okay, so having more food would be excellent. I wish I could queue up a building on top of a ruin. That would be really nice. I also wish I could see a heat overlay from here. Because I would want... Well, actually, this isn't manned by anybody, so it can go as far away as I want it. Look at how awful. What are these roads? Oh my god, look at the roads. They're all off. There's just straight lines to nowhere. Why would you do that? Why would you do this? Double road. How am I gonna change that? I have to go to the build street menu. How do I delete? Look at this crosshatch. Burn it all down and start over is kind of what I feel like I have to do. They're there just to troll me. The last mayor had the good idea of burning down everything. I would tend to agree with that. Maybe we should burn down everything and actually start over. But if I don't have roads out here, I think here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to just delete all the buildings on this side and then delete all the roads, then redo this whole half. This base is hurting my brain. It hurts mine too. It's my puzzle to solve though, so hopefully we can figure it out. We also have a transport crew with 800, is that 800 coal? Hold on. Do we already have a coal mine set up? Send shipments of 800 coal every 1 day. Okay, well in that case, I am gonna turn up. Let's go to steam level 2. Okay, so you should see our heat level expand. Faster gathering researched is fine. Wait, can we even store 800? I don't think we can. Can they not deliver a half shipment? Okay, timeout. We actually have to build that 2 of those resource gathering depots, maybe even more. I want to try and build them up on the developed side of town. For now, maybe just here and here, but there's no road that gets to that. I don't think Resource Gathering Depot needs to have any heat assigned to it. Okay, that is not a legal position. Here is, though. We'll go with this. Okay, there's one. Not adjacent to street, that's okay. How expensive are these, by the way? I remember them being fairly expensive. 40 wood, 20 steel. So the steel is where we're gonna have a problem right now. So let's just start with one. And then build a street out to it. Whoops, wrong buttons. No, it has a street. Okay, that one has a road. For better or worse. Faster gathering is also now researched. So we can start another research. Do we have we have a steelworks already. What next? Where do we go from here? I feel like something on heating would be important, like steam hub range upgrade, generator efficiency, 10% less coal consumption would be ideal. So that's gonna take 20 steel as well. So let's find a better way to get steel. Okay, so we got the steelworks all the way over here. It's next to the steam hub. We just need people to work it. So let's have kids work in this. 15 children in the wooden ruins. What could go wrong? And then I'm gonna have 10 workers go to the steelworks and get that underway. Okay, so we're working the coal thumper, we're working the steelworks. 80% of 4 sick absences. So we got a lot of sick people throughout the whole town. We have to slowly redevelop the entire base. That is kind of the idea. Okay, wood is not full, food is not, raw food is not full, but the cooked food is. We're gonna need a bunch of new houses, a bunch of new sick bays, space for wood. Remind me in a couple minutes if once this is done, we have to manually set that to take in coal so that we can actually get our coal deposit every single day. Howdy, T and Leadfoot, Obo Stan, Miss Lizarday. What's up, guys? Alfred, everybody is not great right now in the city, you know? In real life, probably fine. Hopefully fine. But, right in here, not so much. The danger of disease. A heat zone has reached the snow pit. I wonder how that happened. And bodies are beginning to rot. dangerous disease could begin to spread. We should either move the snow pit or scale back the heat zone. Did I not already identify this exact problem moments ago? Now, someone remind me where the steel pit is, or the body pit is here. It was somewhere right around the midsection. It's just like a pile of snow. I never know what it looks like. How do I, maybe if I just click on, not tech, it would be under people? And then click on snow pit, will it highlight the snow pit for us? We want to build this out literally as far away as humanly possible, next to buildings that do not require any heat. So, I feel like, what is this building right here? No, I can't put it there. Where is somewhere that does not take heat, period? Those look like huts that we need to demolish and move closer. So I do feel like building the snow pit out here is fine, as long as I remember to move those houses later. It should be like on a road that leads to nowhere. As far away as possible. This is another road that leads to nowhere. But it is next to all the medical tents. Putting all the bodies next to all the medical tents just sounds like a terrible idea. This is too close to an existing couple of steam hubs. So I do think this is probably our best shot. Okay, so a new snow pit is being built. There's 5 people going to work on that right now. So let's zoom out. 10 people currently working on the resource depot and on the opposite sides of the snow pit. That's what we need to remember. Yeah, I feel my day sucks right now. Why, Alfred? Are you inside of all these red no-no zones? Being forced to tear down wooden ruins? Even though our wood resources are full, so I need to queue up some more stuff that require wood resources. But we have basically no steel, is the problem. Medical posts only take wood. And medical posts need to be near hot zones. Does it matter if they're spread out or not? I don't think it does. I feel like this is a decent area. It's right next to a steam thumper, whatever you want to call it. So I feel like this is a pretty good spot for a couple. Because it lines up perfectly with the road. And now I can just build a street that goes here and then all the way across and connects up nicely. Okay, so the streets are being built or are already built. 2 new medical posts. I could do a 3rd and 4th here. Is that a good idea just to have a 3rd and 4th medical post here? Does it matter if I put them all next to each other, people that actually know how to play this game? Who's next to... Oh, Alfred's next to the snow melting pit. Anyways, sorry you're stressed out. Hope you feel better. Wow, now he wants back seats. Listen, lover, don't give me any sass. All right, I am reaching out to you. I think it doesn't, if I remember correctly. How many medical posts do you have? The issue is I need to move the other ones, I think. And also, this is how many... We have 20 people being treated, 35 amputees, but there's like 30 sick. And I think each medical outpost can only house like 5 people at a time with default upgrades. Anyone can go to it. Yeah, I don't think it has to be spaced out. So we're actually... Can I rotate this? I can. Let's have it face inwards. Okay, those are pretty good, snug little spots that we're hopefully not going to have to redo or undo. We're going to build roads to connect up like so. I think that's honestly probably a fine road. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's a sawmill. Okay, so that's going to stay there for a while. Well, actually, it's not. Where are the trees? There's only 225 trees, so this is going to have to come down soon. Never mind. Forget about the other roads. Okay, so they're going to build streets. They're going to build 4 new medical outposts. That uses up some wood. And the purpose of using all that wood is so we can finish tearing down some of these wood ruins. Okay, public house. This is for Hope. Let me look at the book of laws. I don't remember. I did not sign this law. Patrons of the public house are less discontented. Hope will rise. Okay, that's a good thing to just have. This is like a bar, basically, and in this bar, We cannot have kids serving you, because even in the post-apocalyptic future, in the Frostpunk survival world, kids are not allowed to be near alcohol, okay? Wouldn't that be like a super easy job, just to teach all the kids how to be bartenders? You know? Just keep them out off of the sawmills with all the razor blades and the pickaxes inside of the collapsing mines. Just put them inside of the little bar and show them how to mix a drink. Or pour 2 fingers of whiskey. Or whatever it is that they consume here that's alcoholic. I don't know where that comes from. Just, you know, it's time to just get over it. The counters are too high. Look, we'll give them all those performer clown stilts. So they can just walk around behind there. Mixing drinks is too hard. Well, all I gotta do is just pour some vodka into a bottle. It's the frozen Deathlands. What if a drunk guy breaks a bottle and hurts someone? Then we kill him, obviously. All right, 5 workers are gonna go in there. What else do we have? Snow pit is heating up. I know. I will destroy it as soon as I can. Are my other 2 buildings built yet? This is the new snow pit, and then opposite of that is the other building that's coming up. So I'm probably missing something super important, but I feel like I'm doing as much as I can as early on as I can. Here's the other thing we're gonna do since it is nighttime now. You idiots, who built these roads? Honestly. How do I delete? How do you delete a road? I don't even remember. Dismantle street, there you go. Okay, we don't need roads here at all. We don't need these roads. What were you thinking? This road, no, absolutely not. Probably those buildings, absolutely not, to be honest. Again, what were you thinking here? 3 roads? This is like taking aesthetically pleasing to a weird and wrong level. I mean, I can see maybe one of them being connected up, but almost that's not even necessary. We can redo all that later. Same thing over here. Okay, we're just thinning it out. Trying to make it look nice and neat. Trying to just open up some space, because like somebody else said, it's hurting my mind. Okay, that is already like way better than it was before. I can't delete that road for some reason. There we go. Okay, those are like the most obvious and egregious, I would say. The rest of them will just have to be removed or changed in time, as I see fit. Because there's definitely a lot of room for improvement still. Hey, you're playing this again. Do you think the main idea of the game, the world going into an ice age, will happen while humans are still alive in real life? And how do you think it will happen? I don't know, Mr. Cthulhu Gamer. That is something I hope we never have to handle or deal with. At least in our lifetimes. You know, let everybody's kids handle that. You know, that's the problem for a future generation. No, I'm just kidding. But I know for a fact that we're not going to move to the poles and create large steampunk engines that heat up a little crevice inside of an ice cap to survive. I know that's not going to happen. Like the movie? What? Which one? The Day After Tomorrow? That's the one I remember. It's cats. They've probably done different ones since then, but that's the one that I remember. Well, if there's just a straight up ice age, then I mean everybody's kind of screwed, right? If the whole world goes frozen meatball, then oh well. At the end of the day, if there's like, if you want to take like a nihilistic approach, if nobody's around to remember it because all the humans got wiped out, does it? If a tree falls in the forest and nobody's around to hear it, you know what I'm saying? Oh well, we did good with what time we had, I think. Aliens. Aliens. It's always aliens. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperature in their homes. They sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. You'll have to start heating 15 of the cold homes within 2 days and then keep them heated. 15 of the cold homes within 2 days? Discontent will rise if I say no. I don't know what to take, which route to take here, honestly. If I promise 15, I have 2 days, or else if I fail this, then they're gonna get even more angry. But I have to take it because I can't tell them no right now because discontent's already like over the halfway point. Okay, well, I have to heat 15 homes. Where? Oh, these are so badly spaced out. They really are. And we're already up to range 3. Coal is down to 234. My deposit of 800 is currently waiting. And that reminds me, we've got a resource depot here, which I'm going to designate for coal. So now that that delivery guy should be able to pop on in. Because this little dude right here, this resource depot, is specifically for coal now. So he has enough space. We only have 3 hours of heat available. That's a terrifying proposition. I can turn the heat level down if I need to. Snow pit's heating up. That means on the other side, didn't I make another snow pit over here? There's the new snow pit. So, take this snow pit, dismantle it entirely. Workers will come by to try to remove the new disease giver that is in our neighborhood. And then I need to start considering how to heat homes. And indeed, where are the homes? That's where people are working. Is there an easy overlay to see where, like, homes are located? There's a bunch of bunkhouses. Bunch of tents over here. I feel like if I just go and make a steam hub, they don't even have a steam hub over here, you know what I'm saying? So I feel like with this and with like the rank up upgrade that we're gonna hit a pretty sizable chunk of real estate here. What do you think? Like right there? Right on that corner? Build that in there, and this is gonna heat up like a bunch of homes. Maybe not 15. Where are the rest? These are some bunkhouses. These are all bunkhouses. Do they have heat as well? I don't have enough steel. Okay, so we're like really steel gated right now. Perhaps what I should do then is come up with a new location for better steelworks. Invalid placement. Okay, but there could be one there, and that's the point. So, steelworks, I think we need to dismantle this, right? No, yeah, steel ruins needs 15 workers. I can have the kids go do it. Again. Is there another steel position? Steelworks have to be made against the outermost wall, as I recall. And that looks like the only conceivable spot on the entire map, as far as I can tell. Correct me if I'm wrong. Also, this is not heating anything, is it? That's a steelworks. So we have one steelworks, one coal thumper. Why don't I just turn this off and then give them heaters? Is that enough? Let's find out. It is currently chilly, so they can get sick. This one's comfortable because it's next to another steam hub. And then we need people, let's just have 7 engineers come start tearing that steel ruins down. Tearing steel ruins down is nice though, because it's gonna give us steel back. There we go. The nasty, stinky, thawing out bodies have now been disposed of. So that problem should go away, and hopefully the number of sick down here goes away as well. Coal Thumper could have 10... Wait, what's wrong with it? Closed at this time of day? So why is it giving me like a warning sign? Oh, because we have... Why does it say storage limit reached when I just increased the storage? I know it's closed, but it shouldn't be giving me any kind of warning. Okay, what just happened? Hold on. There was a thing somewhere. What is it? What is it? Treat the gravely ill. Yeah. How'd I get my name? Well, I was the first one to put it in on Twitch. So, that's how I got it. Are you going to play fall games? One question at a time, Anthony. But, I am going to play some Halloween games, if that's what you mean. Some spooky games. But yes, it did come from just Etalyx, whatever, in a roundabout fashion. Pancake Man's right. Can you win this game? Also, yes. Anthony with the hard-hitting questions right now. Keep them coming. Nice softball. One of our people's gravely ill. If you sign radical treatment law, the gravely ill will be treated in medical posts, but may undergo risky amputations. Alternatively, you might sign sustain life to keep them alive until we can build an infirmary. Now, are there any pros out there that have a suggestion one way or another? So, it's basically these ones. Radical treatment. They'll be treated in medical posts. Hope will rise. 30% of the gravely ill. I know I'm covering the objectives. I'll read them for you. 30% of gravely ill will be left as amputees, so discontent will rise. So hope gets better, discontent gets worse. Sustain life. We can't cure them, but we can keep them alive for now. They'll be kept alive, but untreated in medical posts. Hope will rise. Discontent will rise. The gravely ill will remain a burden and will take up beds in medical posts. I feel like that's why I don't like it. I think radical treatment is better for us because it does keep the medical posts constantly cycling through their populations. Whereas elsewise, they're just taking up beds. So, I don't know. No, I don't have to make a metal factory to produce arms and legs, but that would be hilarious if you did. But yeah, I feel like we need all the beds we could get. I think I'm gonna sign radical treatment. Okay, so discontent just went way up, but so did hope. Hope is what we're lowest on right now, arguably worse than discontent. Here's the threshold. This little white vertical bar is kind of, when it falls below this is when things probably get even more dire, if I had to guess. Okay, let's empty out our other medical posts, which I believe are in one of these weird corners somewhere. I think possibly these are tents. There's a medical post. These ones are kind of okay though, because they already have they have a heater. So 1, 2, 3, those are fine. I need more engineers to work here, and we don't have any engineers available right now. Maybe I shouldn't have built those medical posts, and if we don't, how do we get more engineers? I think we have to find them out in the world. Do we have an exploration team? I doubt we do. Okay, so I've just got 3 dead medical posts for seemingly no reason. Those bars are goals. Oh, well, they are goals, but still, you don't want, yeah, you're right, you're right. Because if we can make discontent fall to here and make hope rise to here, then we get to maybe go to the next phase. Either way, we don't want hope to go to negative, and we don't want discontent to go up here, is what I meant to say. But you're right. I forgot the English word for things amputees use. Prosthetics? They're not always metal. Often they're plastic. But in this day and age, we don't have to give them prosthetics. We can just lop off their leg and give them some sticks to use as crutches. Clive, what is your nerd's question? Do we know if Gleaming Jerry is okay? I don't know, Clive. I assume yes. Why, are you concerned? What's up, Zabad Captain? Golden Fishy, good luck on your interview. I hope it goes very swell. I hate accidentally zooming out like that. Let me find my engineers right now. I think a lot of them are currently in ruins. So they're gonna be freed up here soon, and then we can go ahead and put them in our new medical posts. Just to try to, we got 18 sick, so that number is going down. No more gravely ill. That's excellent. Remove at least 30 ruins. We're 0 out of 30 right now. Raise hope to 50. Reduce discontent to 25. Secure at least livable conditions in homes. We have 8 out of 15 right now. I believe that is because we just got done building a new steam hub and we need some steel before we can build another one. Now, you could sign a law if I had the ability to. It's on cooldown right now for another 15 hours, but there is a law that would allow us to take an emergency shift and do stuff overnight. Discontent will rise. Also, using the emergency shift will raise discontent. So it is risky because it pushes this threshold way up, but it's a way to take care of all these jobs through the night.
I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Another!
Thanks, Thor. Woldor, what's up? Welcome back for a second month in a row. Thank you for your Twitch Prime sub, Woldor. Glad to have you. You can't have gravely ill if they're all dead. That is what is meant by gravely, perhaps. Also, the temperature's about to drop by a level, so that's bad. So the upcoming weather looks grim for a day and a half or so. We're gonna drop a full bar, I suppose. So right now what is cold will then become very cold. And we're gonna have some issues with some of these tents. So, realistically, here's what we need to do. We kind of need to put all the tents where we're destroying these new buildings. Like the wooden ruins that we're trying to get rid of. So I feel like if we tear up these tents, it's almost safer if they go live around the thumper, like the generator, than it is for them to keep living out here in the morning, right? So let's do dismantle, dismantle, dismantle. I'm just gonna dismantle all these tents. We need to give them better, like, nicer homes anyways. This might be a big mistake. But, like, I'm just picking the ones that are already gonna be cold anyways. Because they're just in really odd places. So we kicked all those people out of their homes. These tents are about to get a raw deal as well. 10 people live in each one, so we're gonna have a ton of homeless people now. Watch them, like, instantly rise up and end the scenario. It'd be kind of hilarious. But, like, you kind of have to do that. Steelworks is chilly, even despite my heater. Okay, so we need to research better heaters as well. Those are the only homes that I know of that are inside of that area. So we want to put them all in here where the ruins are. Let's see how that works for us. Hopefully we can tear some down. I just need a bunch of steel. I think they're all working to tear down their homes as we speak, so I'm not sure how this is gonna go. So you want low discontent and high hope, correct? That's accurate. Hey, Beaver Thug, what up? Streamer forces colonists to eat humans. Not yet. Have you heard the news? Was that the news, Boat? I'm not sure what the news was. There's a lot of news every day, some good, some bad. What up, Lieutenant Campbell? What do you smell? Speaking of sniffing, okay, that's not the lead-in that I should have gone with, but I have contacted the emote artist again, and we'll hopefully have a few new emotes over the next couple weeks, maybe, depending on how long it takes. So work is underway on those, and just as a reminder, what a segue, I know. I'm great at bringing two ideas together, tying them up in a neat little bow. I like having a kind of a semi-constant stream of new stuff to look forward to. So this Saturday is going to be the Stream music album. You'll be able to get your hands on that. I've talked to WMD, and that is currently the plan. Look at all these homeless people. Just an army of them, 160 of them to be accurate. So, new stream album on Saturday. Hopefully, new emotes by the following weekend. And then sometime after that, we will be, after I move, we'll be and get some more money because moving's expensive. We'll be able to start replacing some more of the older emotes, but also a couple more art projects. That reminds me, in addition to music, this Saturday, we're also going to have art. And that's assuming I get any. So I've only got like 2 or 3 submissions so far. So I have to have art from you guys to be able to show any art. So if there's not enough interest, then we'll just push it off a week. Or do it the next time. What kind of art? Quote-unquote fan art, but really just anything related to the stream. Like, people have drawn Midas. People have drawn, like, a game that I'm playing. They've drawn me playing a game. They've drawn a funny meme that was used on the stream. Are you threatening us? Threatening us? No. No, I'm not. But I'm just saying, I gotta have art if you want it to be shown. So you've got a few more days. Where can you give it to me? Send it to me on the Discord DM or tweet it to me if you'd like. Whichever is easier. Did you get my submission? I think I did, into a curry. I think I did. It was pretty funny, actually. I'll probably show it, even though it is a funny, stale meme. A protective mother has refused to let her daughter go to work, and she's afraid she'll get injured. We could look the other way this time, but others might see it as unfair. Let her have the day off, hope will rise. Nothing will change, we won't make an exception. Let her have a day off, or no exceptions, chat. Execute them both. That might be a bit extreme. I question Etalyx's decision for opening DMs in Discord. It's not like I can get a virus that way. I'm not gonna just click on weird links. You can just send an image there, and if somebody does something terrible, then I'll just ban them. Not a big deal. I'm not gonna send them to the gallows. I feel like we need Hope to rise so much, I'm gonna let her have a day off. I feel lenient. We only have 3 hours left of coal. We probably should have turned our steam level down already. But also 800 coal is going to arrive in 3 hours, and that's exactly how much coal we have left. So, let's just try and hold off for now. We can also, don't forget, I do have the overdrive. When overdrive is on, temperature will heat all zones 1 level higher, but raises the generator stress. Look at the ice on the edges of the screen as the temperature drops to -40 Celsius. Just kidding, it's Fahrenheit. Gotcha. You got excited for a moment there, didn't you? Also, that would have been insanely cool. That would have been like instant death. Okay, so we're gonna turn on overdrive, and this is gonna raise the generator stress level. When this reaches 100%, the generator will explode and the game will end. Seriously. Haha, funny joke.
I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Another!
Your screen's too far from the generator. What, we have to go down here to, like, thaw the screen out? Look how much space we have here, though. And we have way too much wood. 372. Okay, here's what I want to do. I want to see where my resource is at. How much coal can we house total? Woo, coal consumption is, like, really bad, actually. We're doing research to try to help that. It'll lower it by, like, 10%. This coal thumper isn't even working for some reason. Storage limit reached. Well, that's not even close to true. Yes, 160 homeless, but they're all huddled around this heat-providing giant coal generator, is the thing. So anyways, what was I about to do? I need to make a wood storage. Very badly. But I can't because we need to have steel for that to happen. So where can I just find some quick steel, or should I be able to turn... here's what I'm actually gonna do. Where is that one storage container that we have? I have no idea where I'm even looking on here. Found it. How did I find it immediately? All right, I'm gonna change this to wood so that we can finish tearing down these stupid houses. There they go. They're all wandering towards the ruins. They're gathering from them. They should start vanishing today. Because the coal people are still on their way. An hour and 12 minutes away. Also, people should be working the coal thumper now, which should not have an issue. What do you mean storage limit reached? I don't understand. Hope is low. That's the scenario boat. I don't know if you were here earlier. This is not my city. This game is called Frostpunk, Demon Hunter. This is a scenario challenge mode where the city has already been pre-built, and it was made terribly on purpose with the intention of puzzling me and trying to get me to redo literally everything in the city to try to make it functional and save all 600 of these people. Not enough gathering posts for the coal thumper. Okay, thank you, Flaming Cheese. I appreciate that. It's been a while since I played, and I forgot that that was a mechanic. I forgot that thumpers had to have people take the coal that they generate from in front of it. But you're absolutely correct. So, like a gathering post right here would be fantastic. Could also go here because it's closer to the heat radius. This white building here, highlighted because it is indeed a heat producer. So I think having people work here is a good idea. Could also be here. That's actually better because it goes up even. It lines up with the road, and it's indeed already adjacent to the road. So we're gonna build that, and I think you make gathering posts with 5 steel. So again, whittling down our steel. We're down to 86 coal as well. I wonder who's gonna get there first. And then the coal thumper will be able to work. But what we're gonna have to do, no doubt, is go ahead and turn this back down to level 1. Which is really sad. Level 1 it is. Depending on, we'll do level 1 for just a moment. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, and ticking. 800 coal will be added to our 30. There you go. We have plenty of space for it, so I'm gonna try and take this back to level 2 because it is super cold right now and it's kind of terrifying. A voice in the ruins! Sir, people hear a child's voice coming from the wreckage. A child has survived the terrible night of destruction when half of Winterhome burned. So many lives were lost in the blaze and the fighting. We can't let this child die too. We must help her. Save that one kid! Yeah, you have to gather the coal the thumper makes. That's correct, Robert. She's a witch. Why? Because she survived the fire? By the way, Wazaka, welcome back. Thank you for 3 months, Wazaka. Appreciate your resubscription. Alfred, what's your nerd question? You don't have to read this out loud. Don't read this out loud. So I don't know if that is a request not to, or just saying I don't have to. It's cheesy, just read it. Well, sorry, that's a bit ambiguous, Alfred, when you say you don't have to read this out loud, and then in chat you actually say, just read it, then say you don't have to. I'm getting mixed signals, is all I'm trying to say. It's weekly cheese, but thank you. Thanks for being so supportive and cool, and yeah. I want to show how grateful I am, so here's my cheesy nerds. Thanks, Alfred. Thank you for your nerds. I don't want them, okay? I give you the nerds. You get to keep them and do whatever you want with them, like gamble them, okay? That's your weekly nerd allowance. You don't give your allowance back. You spend it on something you want to do. But thanks, and I hope your week turns around for you. Whatever is happening. If you're feeling under the weather. Cruiser says, this might have to wait for later. Maybe I missed it, but what is the latest news on Vegas? I'm just going to be moving within the next 2 weeks. I think. That's the news. I will physically be moving within a couple weeks. That is the plan. So there will be like a period of probably 7 days where I'm not able to stream, unfortunately. Again. But it is exciting nonetheless. If a bit scary. Wooden ruins depleted. That's the good news. That's awesome news. Some ruins have been cleared. People have noticed the ongoing effort to clear the city, and they appreciate it. A lot remains to be done, of course, but Winterhome is already breathing a little easier. Hope will rise slightly. Good stuff. And yes, we have 15 kids working on that particular set of ruins. We have a lot of wood. Let's start removing some steel. So 45 workers are available. We have 15 available engineers, so here's what's going to happen. We're going to start removing the steel, as I said, but also put those engineers to work. Okay, all of my workers are now... It's very cold there. That's why we're getting so many sick, by the way. Here are my new tents that I made. So 5, 10, 15. 15 new medical posts. Excuse me, why are these working at 33% efficiency? Going to rest, going to eat, going to work. Okay, so it's just kind of gonna take a little while. We have 21 sick. We just opened up room for 15 more ill to be treated simultaneously, which is a pretty good deal. People are getting sick because they can't be warm while they work these ruins. But what do they want me to do? I can't warm the whole neighborhood simultaneously. It's just not possible. We need to check on our stress level. Make sure it's not getting worse. Wooden ruins are depleted is a very good sign. What we need to start doing in the meantime is make some houses. Bunkhouses are 10 steel apiece. I think we can make do with just tents for now and then upgrade them. Can't every tent be upgraded? I think so. This is our current radius of influence for the generator. Ultimately, what I want to do is turn the range setting down and rely more on our little heat thumpers. They're more efficient, as I recall, because the difference here is 60 versus 72 coal per hour. So 12 times 24, you know, is the difference there. That's like a few hundred coal per day that I'm kind of wasting. But even still, tents can be upgraded, so we're going to start with that, I think. What's up with this? Who built that there? That's a ruin. Okay, so that ruin is going to be destroyed. But 2 tents can fit there, okay. They just, they have a road behind them. We could fit even more right there, but I'm going to hold off on that for now. Okay, there's room for 1 tent. That's a little... I'm going to wait. Let's just go ahead and unpause. Let them keep doing what they do. There you go. No, wait, yeah. How is this gonna fit 2? Also, what just happened? Excuse me. Time. Sorry, I need to pause because my entire... Why did Twitch just crash? Like, Twitch, the website crashed. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's just refresh the page. Introducing tags. Now you can tag your stream to help viewers find you. Learn more. Can you guys see me? Can you guys find me? Do I need a little bit of help? Hang on, let me tag myself. I want to make sure you guys can find me. There we go. That should help a little. I think we can do a little bit better than that. Here you go. What? Hang on. This is easier said than done. Excuse me. Where was the image? And last but not least, of course, last but indeed not least. Hold on, rotate it. Transform. There we go. I think you can see me now. Chroma key the whiteout. I couldn't find a PNG. That's why it was taking so long. Nobody makes these in PNG. They're all just JPEGs. So I couldn't find one with transparent background, so I figured whatever. Chat trolled you real good. The arrow is pointing at us. No, it's pointing at me. I'm right here. I need some more hashtags though. Just got here. Is Etalyx not here or something? I don't see him. How about this? I know why you can't see me. I figured it out. It's because I forgot that I was closed before, and I forgot to turn on the sign. So now you guys are all actually welcome to come into the stream and participate in the chat, because the stream actually is open now. So there you go. You guys can come back in now. We were trespassing the whole time, that's true. The shop's open. And then when I want to turn it off, I just click the button. It flickers a little bit, and then it goes off. Then when I want to turn it back on, there we go, we're back! Get out, come back in! Get out, come back in! Alright, I'm out of here. Well, I locked it up, okay? You actually can't leave now. You're stuck with me. I don't know how to make all these things go away. There we are, and we're back. I don't really know what tags are, but I guess I will have to find out what they are later. Actually, hold on. Oh, there's a tag thing here. Yeah, it's under my category. Let's try this. Let's do this. First options are first playthrough, campaign, competitive, campaign planning for streams that focus on the campaign mode of a game. Okay. Also, English is my first tag by default. Anime is a tag. There's so many. Baking? Basketball? For streams that feature the discussion or play of the game basketball. Cool. Blind playthrough. I'm gonna be picking that at some point. Body painting. Okay, we're good. That was the other stream. Cash game. For streams that feature games in which real-world money is at stake as a prize or entrance fee. Absolutely not. For streams that feature the playthrough of a game in a casual manner without attempting to be perfect at it. That's me. Casual playthrough. Can I add more? I can add more. Ceramics. No. Charity. No. Coaching. No. Competitive. Contemporary dance. We're only in the C's right now. How am I supposed to look through all these? Am I supposed to look through all these every time that I stream? Evil characters. For streams that feature characters that are evil. I feel like we've gone maybe over a threshold at this point. Family friendly. Some people think so, but they're wrong. What else do we have? First playthrough. Kind of. Game show, Gamescom. It only goes down to... Why can I only scroll down to G? There was clearly a mistake here, Twitch. The last letter in the alphabet is definitely not G. But we're going to go with English campaign casual playthrough for now. I want to see how this looks if you guys don't mind. Because I'm apparently supposed to do this now every single stream. So if I open up my own stream, then what do I get to see? I'm waiting. Etalyx? Hello? I'm waiting. Etalyx? Hello? Oh, hey, what's up, bud? I'm waiting. Etalyx? Hello? Oh, hey, what's up, bud? Oh, hey. I'm waiting. How's it going, man? Etalyx? Hello? Oh, hey, what's up, bud? Oh, hey. I'm waiting. How's it going, man? Etalyx? Pretty good. Hello? How about yourself? What's up, bud? Oh, hey. I'm waiting. How's it going, man? Etalyx? Pretty good. Hello? How about yourself? What's up, bud? Fantastic. Thanks for I just answered that question, but thanks for asking. How about yourself? Fantastic. Thanks for I just answered that question, but thanks for asking. How about yourself? Fantastic. Thanks for I just answered that question, but thanks for asking. Seems to be a bit of a communication error here. Fantastic. Thanks for I just answered that question. Phone's acting up. Seems to be a bit of a communication error here. Fantastic. Thanks for I just answered that question. Phone's acting up. Seems to be a bit of a communication. Hey, your hair's off. Fix your hair. Phone's acting up. Seems to be a bit of a communication. Hey, your hair's off. Fix your hair. Phone's acting up. Seems to be a bit of a communication. Hang on, I want to gamble nerds. Fix your hair. Phone's acting up. All right, I'm gonna go pick a card. All right, I'm gonna go pick a card. I'm betting 22,000 nerds. Pick a card. I'm betting 22,000 nerds. Pick a card. I'm betting 22,000 nerds. I got wrecked. I just lost 22K. 22,000 nerds gone. Just now. I did pick a card. I lost it all. But that's okay, because like a few months ago, I got 22,000 or more on another gamble. So that was just profit. I was just playing with house money right there. I could have bet up to 44,000. I decided to go halvesies, because I'm not completely psycho. That's like 3 years worth of nerds. It might be. 22,000 nerds, more like 286. Schmurshmer, is that a meme? I don't know what that is. Stortle says, I'm spinning nerds, so you'll take the time to read this. Also, delete nerds. How dare you, Stortles. Try to trick the mods. What would you have won? Double, I think. I think I would have won another 22,000. I think it's just double or nothing. Look at the viewers. Oh. I got it. Well, for me it says 260. But now I understand. You were calling chat nerds. How could you do this? Anyways, did it update the things? Does it say English campaign casual playthrough in the tags? Do we like tags or not? I don't know. I have 0 food, but I have 269 food rations. Let me look at my economy real quick. That's probably bad. That's very low. A few hardy crops can be grown here, supplying up to 30 raw food per day. I remember hothouse being pretty important. And I don't know where. I think it needs to go on the interior because we don't really have a lot of space.
I know, it's great, right?
Another!
Where there's also a heat thing. Like, is this gonna be considered inside of the heat radius? Because that's a pretty good spot if it is. It is. It's highlighting the little heat pump. So I feel like that's a good spot for a hothouse. And we need to do more than that. Let's make another hunter's hut. Hunter's huts can go on the outskirts. They don't need to be heated, I think. So wherever is good. Like, that's probably fine. That's too squished. We don't want to do it in here. We want to do it, like, really far out. Or just somewhere where there's no heat being generated. Like, this is fine. This is on the very outer ring, so nothing else is going to go out here anyways. We might even do 2 of these, because it's just safer that way. Even though we don't have enough, I don't think we have enough workers to send, but food is the most important thing. So let's do 2. I feel like I'm taking this very seriously now. 2 new hunter's huts and a hothouse. It's pretty solid. You guys having fun with the 8-ball there? Sturtle says, I've been here way longer than 3 months, but now I pay rent. Kind of. You pay rent to Jeff Bezos, and then I get a kickback, is what you're trying to say. Thanks for your Prime sub. Appreciate you returning for a 3rd month. Mild frostbite. A citizen has become gravely ill. Yes, that's because we don't have any homes yet. But wooden ruins have been depleted, which are good signs for me. We need to go in here and preferably remove more road, I think. Like all the way around this, because it's kind of just in the way. Trying to just clean this up as much as I possibly can here. Sometimes it doesn't delete all the road that I try to delete. Really, you can be fairly liberal with your spacing of the roads because it's not like city skylines where you don't have to have a bunch of turns, intersections, and stuff for your people to navigate. They just have to be touching a road, and the rest is kind of a hidden statistical change. Also, are you guys sure the game isn't loud right now? Because it seems a little bit too loud to me. Maybe that's just because my volume's too high. We should be good now, though. Okay, let's build more huts and homes for these people. Again, I kind of need to save my steel for now, so we're going to go with tents around the interior, when possible. Is this a... that's a tent? There's also a ruin next to it, but I think another tent can squeeze in there. These are just some poorly spaced houses that probably need to be destroyed. This has only got one wood left, so let's just wait until that's gone, completely clear. And then start filling in some of this area. See how this is... it's just unfortunate. Can I fit 2? Okay, I actually can fit 2. Then we're gonna do one here, and then we can do a larger building here. Like, for example, I could do another research building, which I probably should move this workshop over already, so let's do that. How expensive is a workshop? 15 wood, 5 steel. Okay, I can spare 5 steel. Now, I know that there is no road there. So this is where it's okay to have a road kind of going across, because it's not getting in the way. And it's letting us maximize our space. And what are all these events over here? One of our people's gravely ill. This will keep happening if people have to work in the cold. Listen, it's gonna be cold for the rest of your lives, so you might just want to adapt to it. We have just used our first steam core. What did I use it on? Steam cores are necessary. We cannot manufacture these in the city, so let's hope our scouts will find some for us. Oh, I'm making a hothouse. That needs a steam core. Right. I still think it's worth it. We have 3 in total, and food is obviously the utmost importance. Right? Game volume's good. Fine, fine, fine. Okay, good. You can rotate buildings? Yeah, middle mouse button. First, anytime I play a building game, I click middle mouse button, R, and like Z. And like mouse wheel, scroll up and down to find out if I can rotate. Okay, so we're building up quite a few things all at the same time. People will just get to them as they do. Sir, a doctor wants to talk to you about improving radical treatment. I was a field surgeon in the Boer War and worked with the Royal Society to reduce the rate of limb loss in army hospitals. I believe I can devise a method that will cut the number of amputations during radical treatment. Give him what he needs. The engineer won't be able to work. Hope will rise slightly. Put him back to work. I don't see any reason why not to do this. Won't he take a bunch of resources in like a few quest... what do you call them? Quest line... subsequent quests, follow-up quests. There we go, follow-up quests. Hey, Bakerful, what are you howdying right now? Do I know what I'm doing? No. This is like a new difficult scenario, and even though it's on medium difficulty, it's still gonna be hard. But I haven't played it in like 5 months. I'm gonna go ahead and give him what he needs. So hope is gonna go up because they think that we're trying to find the thing to help the amputees. We have 120 workers who are idle if I am doing my math correctly. So let's put them to work in the new gathering post. We already have kids working in the cookhouse, the coal thumper. Okay, so the gathering post is what's gonna be taking the coal pile. I don't remember the ratio. Is it 2 gathering posts for 1 coal thumper, chat? Does that sound correct? Let's get another gathering post somewhere inside of the warmth zone. Right here. It's a good spot for it. I do feel like it is 2 gathering posts per thumper. We're probably gonna need a separate thumper. Nice bootleg howdy, by the way. Okay, anywhere else that just doesn't have enough people right now? Tear down those steel ruins. I think that might be where another steel collector can go. This coal thumper is also in need of the aforementioned gathering posts. But it's just surrounded on all sides by annoying ruins. So let's try and get the people together and start tearing down all these steel ruins here, because there are quite a few of them. And try to make this a hospitable environment. Plus all those steel ruins are going, of course, to be bestowing upon us the steel that we are desperately in need of right now. So we've got all of these in the area kind of being worked on as we speak. Okay, wooden ruins depleted. Wooden ruins depleted. Generator efficiency upgraded. That's awesome because it means coal is now being consumed less so now than it was before. Okay, we have 130 homeless. So the easiest way for us to solve that right now is to continue building tents, preferably around this kind of central area here. This looks like a good spot for them. Okay, we're gonna destroy one of these roads. There we go, and continue building tents. Eventually upgrading these when possible. And since they are just tents, they're very cheap. They're only like, what, how many wood? 10 wood. And we have an abundance of wood right now. So I don't know if that's enough for 130 people, but that is going to maybe help them survive the night without getting ill. Gathering posts also target ruins. Really? Ionic Naga, that's pretty awesome. Though you wouldn't necessarily want to build those just for ruins, right? Hey, kills for thrills, what's up? Rez. Hey guys. So they've got their work cut out for them right now, don't they? Wooden ruins have been depleted again, somewhere over here, I think. So I will get another tent, and that fits perfectly. Now, these buildings back behind, or maybe it's just the public house and the cookhouse, have created this strange gap here. We're probably gonna have to dismantle these bunkhouses sooner or later. The fighting arena will entertain the general public, but there's no houses around it, really. So is this having any effect? There's 48 spectators in the last 4 days, but I feel like 48 out of 580 is not very much. Okay, our new little shanty towns come together. All these tents going up. We only have 20 homeless now, so we're actually gonna be able to destroy some of these homes without much consequence. So let's start here with just a tent. And I think they continue to build tents even when it's not work time, which it is not currently. Now, we only have 5 hours of coal remaining, which is obviously worst case scenario. Also, the hothouse is now in, so we're gonna get, let's just lower the number of people working at some of the other deconstruction zones down to like 10. Also, since it's so cold right there, they're not in range of the heat zone. We're gonna need to fix all that. There's so much to do. But anyways, I'm trying to gather some free workers because we have to start producing food every single day. I guess I could put the kids in there. So let's do 5 workers, 5 kids. Cookhouse already has 5 kids in it. I'm gonna add a couple of just regular adults in there. I don't know if that actually matters. Okay, new gathering post is ready to start getting coal for us, and that should help with the coal thumper. Okay, anything else that I'm like missing that's super obvious right now? Hunter's Hut does not have enough workers, so I need to find some more. Where are we tearing down? So like 10 per steel thing is probably fine. There we go. And we've maxed out the Hunter's Hut. So I don't want to run out of food. I don't want to run out of coal. And we're kind of just falling down to 0 very rapidly. I feel like I should save again. I don't know what you want to call this. We are basically on the edge. We're on the threshold. This is pretty much the calm before the storm. Don't call it final, because I'm gonna think we're at the end of the level. This is just like we're basically just like we got our hand up through the snow, hoping somebody saves us. Name your save file. Someone's I already won. I already know that I won. I'm just pretending to type that in there. I had to wait. I just had to stall for time because I didn't know what to title it when I was playing this on YouTube earlier, so I just wanted you guys to feel more believable. Stalling for time. On thin ice? There you go, Frisky. That one would be too easy. 3 hours left, huh? Well, we're gonna have to go down to Steam level 1 at this rate. To be fair, though, I think that's fine, because everyone's comfortable right now. They don't need to be comfortable. They just need to be livable. Okay, so coal consumption went down to 32, which should have bought us some time. We have 7 hours of coal left. That's still not really enough. But I have 2 coal thumpers that should have the necessary gathering posts soon. This one is in need of space. Also, I can research a new technology. So let's do... Allows us to raise the temperature of all heat zones by 2 levels when generators in overdrive. That's pretty useful. But I feel like something that helps us with coal mining is going to be good. Or just gathering in general. Resource depot upgrade, store 50% more resources. Gathering posts will be warmer, +1 heat level. That's useful. Food, health, and shelter. Hothouses and industrial hothouses will be warmer. Allow us to build hunter hangars. Let's have the medical post treat faster. I feel like that's a good idea. Because we constantly have like 50 sick. So if we can just get them out of the sick houses faster, that would be the best case scenario. Okay, we got another workshop built. I really like the way the workshops look, I still do. So we'll be researching faster now. Wooden Ruins has an exclamation point on it for some reason. I don't know, we will get to that in due time. People trapped here. Oh, okay, well then get everybody on that. What are you doing? Save the people. I didn't know what the exclamation point meant. This facility's been closed. Yeah. But is that okay? I think it is. It's hard to say. I feel like we're just always about to lose at any given time. I wish it wouldn't have this red thing when it's just normally closed at this time. Save the kids. Rip child. Go exploring. I'd love to go exploring. But you have to have 5 free workers to go. I guess we could find 5 free workers somewhere, right? Let me just find them. Somewhere where we've got 15. Like this. Okay. Now we're gonna build a new scout regiment. Costs 40 wood, 5 workers. Let's pause the game because we only have 88 coal left. How did we get down to so low coal? Didn't I have 7 hours left not long ago? Anyways, the scouts are gonna leave, and we're gonna send them Dreadnought, Lone Boulder, Snowcliff, and Weather Station. I wanna go somewhere where I feel like there's gonna be coal. So, my guess is Snowcliff or Lone Boulder. Let's go to the Snowcliff. Okay, so they will arrive there not long from now. Here's what I feel like is gonna have to happen. We got discontent down really low, to the point where it's super manageable, and I can sign a new law. So I think I'm gonna have to do emergency shift because it actually is an emergency. So discontent will rise, but we've already gotten it so low that it's not a big deal. The thing with the coal icon. Yeah, we already have an outpost there. They deliver coal to us every day. 800. Radical treatment. First amputation. To save this patient's life, we had to perform an amputation. As a result, this person will not be able to work. Consider signing the care house or prosthetics law. No, can't do that because I just signed another law. And the discontent is about to rise quite a bit. What is this game? Lorag? You will find out either by watching or by Googling it. The choice is yours. Did you play this War of Mine when it came out? I did. I didn't really care for this War of Mine as much as everybody else did, though. It felt like too much RNG for me. It's just survival snow game. What's up, Deucey the Gamer? Hetero Corgi, welcome back. Show me a different streamer playing this. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do, right? I can't. Hang on. Where is he, chat? There he is. He's reusing the same images from yesterday and today. Found the new streamer. He's all ready to go. Geared up, prepared to play some Frostpunk. Thanks, Ollie. See, we changed it up a little bit. We changed it up ever so slightly. Look at my... This is seriously just so many tents. They're all livable. They're not even chilly right now. We might have to turn this down very soon, actually. Okay, how do I do my 24-hour work cycle? 24 hours in the job? Insane. It is insane.
I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Another.
How do I institute the emergency shift? Oh, I think I do it at specific buildings. So here's what we're gonna do. This gathering post in particular is gonna do an emergency shift. Is it inside the warmth radius? Is it? I don't think it is. Did I do that? No, it is. I don't know. I feel like this should be... Oh, it's right in between. How unfortunate. What is this? There's a gathering post. Okay, so let's turn that one up. How is it just right there on the edge? Whatever. You can just have a heater. Okay, heaters are on. This gathering post is about to go 24 hours. Emergency shift. Discontent will rise. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Why would it be so much? Why? Why would it go up that high? It's kind of crazy. This is another coal pile. But we haven't built the gathering post out here yet. Alright, well, we'll just do the one coal gatherer for now, then. That's so much! How long before we are completely dead? We have 2 hours left, but I did just send all those brave souls to work out here. I kind of feel like I have to redo this gathering post then if it's going to be that big of a problem. Or we just need to change our research around. Neat! Hey, you know what's neat? Weremoose has come back for 6 months. Thanks for half a year, Weremoose. Appreciate your silent resub and enjoy your lurk, or whatever the case may be. Okay, I'm going all in. What, you gonna gamble all 1,000 nerds at the same time? I just lost 22,000 on stream. You can't do worse than that. Remember overheat? Don't worry, I'll get like a notification before it burns down the whole city. Let's think about what else we can build in and amongst... Actually, you know what? We're gonna destroy this house in particular.
I know, it's great, right?
Another.
Clive, why would you do this? Why would you give a sub to someone who's not here? Nor have they been here in like 5 months. Were you like secretly best friends or something? And no one knew? You could give them to somebody that is physically here if you're gonna do it at all, you know? But either way, you gave me money, I guess, no matter what happens. So, thank you for the money. Phase on Blood, thank you for the money as well. You're also half a year. Both you and Weremoose coming in at the same time. Appreciate you guys. So, I'm destroying that building so we can have a fight club. Which also means I should probably destroy another one of these buildings and make a fight club there. Because that one's going to reach that far. And I think another one here would make a lot of sense. So we're kicking those people out. They were temporarily homeless, but we have so many tents that they're not going to be homeless for long. So what other things could we build? We have 82 steel, which is nice. We have medical posts. Another hothouse would take a steam core. We have no food. I think we will have food soon, though. Didn't I make preparations for this? Let me look at my template here. How are we only getting 217 a day? Fine, I'm gonna build another hothouse with another steam core. Where is it gonna go? It has to go somewhere with heat. Somewhere inside of one of these areas of influence. Everything is so miserably spaced here. that I actually just can't find a spot for it. I think what you do is destroy this tent. Now we actually have 10 homeless. That's fair enough. I will build you new house somewhere that makes sense, preferably. Again, these are all just so poorly put together. Why would I build a tent here? Did I build? No, dismantling in progress. Yeah, what? I didn't build that tent. It wouldn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. How about back here? Invalid placement, not adjacent to street. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna build a street. I'll make one when I wanna. Guys, I don't know. This city sucks and I didn't do it. I think we just build here and then move the road up. Yeah.
I like it.
That's probably the best way to do it.
Another.
Okay. So we're, you know, we're getting there. We have like 3 days. We have till the 7th here before the temperature drops 2 levels. So it's about to go back up 1 level, and that's when we're going to turn off the overdrive just before that happens. That is the plan. I lost and then won 1,000 nerds. There you go. You had your fun. You got to gamble without losing any money. Now you can leave safely. We're almost out of coal. We're completely out of food. We need more than just the steam core. Oh, did I actually build a hothouse? I don't think I did, because I was going to destroy some buildings. And it's kind of taken them a while to dismantle. I was destroying one in a really big spot over here. I think this is where the hothouse was going to go. Wow, 32 ill. What do I do with all this? This is such a hard map, even on medium difficulty. The coal gain is, I think, still negative, but since we're working 24 hours, it's getting better. Generator stress level is critical. I know. Crazy, right? Okay, let's build the aforementioned second hothouse, and still can't fit there, even when I rotate it. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Okay, so if I'm a hothouse, I only work during the day, so I only really need to go somewhere that also works during the day. There's a bunch of tents out here that really don't need to be there. Those can't reach. This doesn't fit. Doesn't leave me with many options. We found a pretty easy enough spot. I feel like this would be good for a hothouse. So I can kick these people out of their tent, going to rest after the hunt. Oh, they're the hunters. Yeah, like this is on 24 hours a day. So we need to turn this back to normal once I kick all the tents out. So this is what you kind of have to micromanage with the coal consumption. Only running for 10 hours a day is so much lower on your coal stress levels, right? Like these are both running 24 hours a day, which is kind of crazy. So we want for these all to be business related. We've already got one hothouse here. So let's go ahead and make a second one. So these are all going to be deconstructed. Promise broken. You promised people warmth and broke your promise. Do you see that meter? It's gone. There's no hope, and we may have lost the game. So, that's a good thing I just made that save. Rip hope indeed. Yes, indeed. That's not good at all. To be fair, though, I feel like they didn't count. Because the goal was to do, what, 16 houses? And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I built like 20 homes around the heater. But what was the desired temperature for the quest? They're all livable. I feel like I did it. And I just didn't get credit for it because I built all those homes. So, not really sure how I failed the quest. P.S. Big thank you to HG. Got it right this time. Thank you for gifting your first ever gift sub in the channel. Brave man, if you're out there somewhere, congratulations, thank you. and enjoy your new emotes. You guys having fun with your little baby bits there? Superlag says, WTF is a hothouse. Well, in the context of this game, a hothouse is where they grow crops. They keep it warm and grow crops in there somehow. Provides up to 30 raw food per day. They're very fast-growing crops, by the looks of things. Okay, so Overdrive is about to have to be kicked off. We are at 92% stress levels. The sick counter continues to rise. People are doing their daily jobs. Clearing a lot of real estate around here. We have 2 hours till we get the deposit of 800 coal. Hopefully we can stay afloat until then. People are getting desperate. Sir, people are talking openly about overthrowing you. They only gave me 2 days. You're our new leader. You have 2 days to prove yourself. Bereft of hope, they see no future in our city and blame you. What should we do? You will have 2 days to raise hope. Literally 2 days. What now? What now, my people? I heard the noise, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I know, turn off the overdrive. Stress levels are getting too high. That's fine, we're at 96%. I'm watching. I'm just kind of biding my time till the temperature rises. It is work time, so we should be positive coal, I think. 98. Make it 99, and then I'll turn off the overdrive before everyone explodes. You can also send a child in to repair it, and they'll die in the process. And it requires a steam core, so I don't want to use that. Not also because of the child, but more importantly because steam cores are so precious. Like, I mean, come on, we have what, 177 kids, right? We only have 3 steam cores. You feel me? All right, can you guys clear more of these ruins, please? Discontent just got worse. Hope just got worse. This is no longer gonna explode. 55 minutes until we get more coal. 2.5 hours till our scouts reach their destination. We brought back food. Why so little? I sent out a bunch of people. And I need to build a new hothouse. So let me just pause and take a look around, otherwise we're absolutely gonna lose. Okay, this gathering post is now chilly. There are 9 of 10 people working there. I have 0 available extra workers for some reason, so let's fix that. Okay, we are actively running through the coal pile. It's also chilly here. I can't afford to use the heater. Okay, we're dismantling. We've got hunters' huts that need people. That's what has to happen today. So I need to have 15 per, which is kind of insane. So let's do this. Let's just get our workers inside the hunter huts first and foremost. And those do not have to be warmed, and they provide 20 food per day, which is nothing. And we're gonna have to do some research on food because I didn't realize how fast we were gonna run out of food on this map. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna lose and have to retry this at this point. It's almost a guarantee. Why are you laughing at children working? Because they're virtual and they're not real. Superlag when Nerd says, who with a J cares? About what? About what exactly? Can I get some more engineers in here? Where are all of my engineers spread? Lots of them in the research. Do we have 15 engineers? No, those are workers. Seven engineers back here. Oh, they're doing steel ruins? Get those out of there. Let's put 5 more engineers inside of another medical post. That way we can take a few more sick off the streets. We're treating 40 at a time, with 24 sick right now, and of course 20 homeless. So we need to do a couple of things here. We need to fix the homeless problem, which is easier said than done, given the spacing of all these weirdo buildings. Let's destroy this. Dismantling the fight club, and I'm gonna rebuild fight clubs here. Do you see the white? The little white circle is what we're watching, and that's the area of influence that should raise hope, lower discontent, whatever positive effect it has will happen there. I think we do double tent like so. Triple tint, actually. And eventually we're gonna have to destroy the workshop. But now we won't have any more homeless. We're taking the sick off the streets. It's all coming down to food and not having any food. Because we just got coal. And we got enough coal to go back up to steam level 2 and make people a little bit more comfortable. But now I need to look and see what our coal gather rate is. Do you see that? I don't know if that's accurate right now, but that's like exactly where it should be, perfectly balanced. Now, food, on the other hand, I don't know what to do. I'm not sure how to raise that up fast enough. So I think we may have finally handled the coal issue. What are you guys doing? Ulthor, you can make emotes a chat command, I think. But you just put it on like a big timer cooldown. Did Ulthor take away emotes from you? Looks like it. Made it a mod-only command. Scouts have reached the snow cliffs. Near the base of the cliff, some dark forms are visible, buried beneath the ice and snow. Several huge crates are buried here, exactly like the ones used to protect steam cores during transportation. We'll dig them out. Snowy Hill freshwater springs have been discovered. My scouts now have their very own steam core. And I think we should go from here. Freshwater springs sounds like a place to potentially find food. Unfrozen water here points to the presence of freshwater springs, right? 14 hours to arrive. This place is the only thing in the desert. One of the dreadnoughts brought us here. And then a random boulder and a weather station. Weather forecasts can tell us about what's going to happen in the future. I want to go where there's most likely going to be food. What am I looking at here? This is the overworld map. So we're here. We're Winterhome. We have an outpost at the coal mine with a skeleton crew operating an old coal mine, and they take 800 coal to us every day. Then we have a scouting troop of 5 people, and they go to all the points of interest and try to scavenge for supplies. When they get them, we send them here, back home, and deliver them unto our peoples. Hello, Sid of Antioch. That's a double howdy. You don't get that too often. Okay, lots of construction thingies happening. 0 homeless people. Hope is still really bad, but will hopefully go up soon. Steel ruins depleted. What's this? Double rations for kids. No! In the wake of recent child worker accidents, the parents argue we could give the children double rations. One kid accidentally stabbed themselves with a kitchen knife. And you want double rations for all 200 kids? Absolutely not. Just don't accidentally cut yourself and you'll be fine. I haven't even done a food law yet. Speaking of food laws, I have to get more hothouses. We have 3 steam cores. I can always dismantle them later if I want to. This will fit in here, but just barely. I feel like that's my only option. So second hothouse check. The hothouse needs to be hot, as the name implies, so I'm looking for the orange zones, where heat is currently touching. I wish I could squeeze in there somehow, but it's just not viable. Could squeeze in there. Can't even fit there for whatever reason. There's just nowhere for these to go. Hothouses don't require as many employees as the Gatherer's Huts because they have steam cores, which is the super valuable technology. I don't know where else I can put one, but food is clearly the issue that we're having right now. I feel like upgrading our Hunter's Huts with technology would be ideal. Maybe we just leave it as we've got it right now, try to build the hothouse. The engineers are the ones putting it together. And hope that that kind of brings us into some kind of balance. I'm going to have to sign a food law, but that's going to make everyone even more upset. Is Hope Bar flashing red because it's overflowing? Yes, John. Yes, that's exactly what's happening. Everyone has so much hope. Oh my God, I can't believe it. We're going to be great. We're going to do fine. Everyone's going to survive. No one's going to have problems. And the bygones are bygones in the past. Let's not remember the times where we starved because we had no food. No, it's because it's empty. Because we have no hope. It's very sad. Okay, let me look at other buildings. Technology-wise, allow us to assemble an outpost team. We've already got one. We will eventually need more steam hubs. I don't feel like messing with that right now. Let's worry about maybe upgrading to some bunkhouses for extra warmth. We gotta start preparing for that temperature drop that's coming. And the best way to do that, I think, is to find more tents on the outskirts, like I was saying before, and make these just work zones. So, like here, you gone, see you later. That way I can make this an 8 to 1800 hours steam hub. That saves us on coal every single day. Let's look for more. I know I already passed some up, but I did so on purpose. Get that 15th worker to go hunt. Not that it's going to make a huge difference. Okay, what about over here? We've got a 24-hour steam hub, but this one maybe isn't so bad because it also is powering medical posts and heating them. You know what I'm saying? But these two tents are way too far on the outskirts and definitely need to be deleted. So this one being 24 hours isn't so bad because it's exclusively houses and it's almost no jobs. So there's no problem there. This one, though, also has medical posts, is currently 24 hours, but we could fit in more tents here if we could just remove some of these unnecessary things. This sawmill is going to be deleted sooner or later. We can get these steel ruins to be gone, and then maybe build some more tents in here. Okay, can't even fit that in because of the steel ruins and the way the roads have been built. Yeah, these are just really, really poorly designed infrastructures. Let's get rid of these too. I'm getting 10 kids to tear down this house. We kind of have to use the kids. We just do. I gotta clear out all this space. Okay, I think we just do this. Let's just remove this whole zone right here. I'm gonna dismantle all this. And I'm just gonna move them. So there's a medical post. So we're gonna kick some sick people back out onto the street. And maybe even turn this off. Or bare minimum, how about I cancel that? Just turn it on 8 to 1800 again. Okay, how many homeless do we have? 70. Fair enough, right? This bunkhouse has to go. We're gonna have even more than that. Rip bunkhouses. We have so much crap to tear down. It's kind of outrageous. But also, it just has to be done. Cookhouse can go into a work zone too, so we're gonna cut that cookhouse down. What do you guys want? They always want something. Make Winterhome safe again. I can't. Kick the sick into the streets. That's what I'm doing. When do we eat people? We don't. This isn't RimWorld. Sir, the doctor who was trying to improve radical treatment is here. He's reporting a breakthrough. It's certainly unorthodox, and my learned colleagues would be appalled at the experiments I must perform. But it works. I expect the number of amputations during radical treatment to be halved. He seems eager to get back to his everyday work and try this new method. Well done. 100 homeless, chat. 100. Let that sink in for a moment. 1 hundo. I can't destroy that hunter's hut yet. Ooh, we need more tech. I would love to destroy this workshop. We have another workshop anyways that's in a better position in my opinion. So I am going to destroy that one. Hunters will set out to bring in raw food. Okay, well that has to be destroyed, but I can replace it now. I can put it wherever I want because it does not need heat. Back over here is probably fine. So let's delete the street. There we go. Okay, new hunter's hut and invalid placement. I think it's just too close to the edge. Kind of odd, but what can you do? Back here works. Is this a building? What is this? Wooden ruins? What about where I decommissioned those other buildings? I think this one's still being destroyed, but this would be a fine place for a hunter's hut. But barring that, maybe I'll just go here. It's on the outskirts. It's not in the way. I think we can do better, though. I really want to do that spot. This is okay at best. Is that another hunter's hut here? I would like to make the city look nice, but I guess that's going to have to take a back seat to actually making it functional, which I am struggling to do right now. Okay, we'll just go here for now. I have no idea what I'm going to put in front of it, but I can move it later if I need to. Okay, I'll build a road that connects to it too. There you go. New hunter's hut being built, so I can destroy the other one, but I'm not going to destroy it until it is ready. Medical post upgrade research, so I need to pick the new research. And I said we needed food, right? So I feel like hunting tactics, hunter huts will employ 5 fewer workers is going to be necessary next. Instead, I want to do hunter hangars, providing up to 30 raw food per day, but man, are they expensive, 40 steel apiece. But what else am I going to do? Is there another better food upgrade? It would be under food and shelter. So we could do industrial hothouses. These take 2 efficient steam-heated hothouse. That just takes an extra steam core, so it may as well just be 1, because it's double the food, double the steam cores. Keep hothouses warmer. Hunting tactics is fewer employees. But flying hunters doubles their food production. So I feel like this is the only way to do it. Flying hunters. It's just so expensive. Doesn't need heat to operate, but workers will still get cold walking to it. I think it depends. Because they're going to be out, I would say 2/3 of each day. They're not even going to be in the town. So what are all these timeouts for? Did somebody do something bad? Hothouse upgrade. I mean, I would, but I'd have to have double the amount of steam cores. The best way to get more food is going to make everybody very upset. And that would be to make soup. Hope will fall slightly. It's kind of hard for hope to fall when it's already at rock bottom. Okay, so we've cleared out some more space. This is where the tents are going to go, somewhere in here. Let's delete the roads first. That way we can kind of use this space a little bit more efficiently, I hope. What is this? A public house? And a bunkhouse? I feel like the bunkhouse is in an okay spot. Let's see if that opens it up any better. Okay, it does, actually. Now I can fit 2 more houses there. What about behind it? Maybe just another layer of tents? There we go, and we're all inside of the heat radius, which I think is best case scenario. So, we have 100 homeless. That's going to take off 20, 40, 60, 70 just by itself. So 70 homeless off the streets, but we need bunkhouses, like I said. So let's start those upgrades. Preferably the ones that are most prone to getting cold. Would that be the ones near the thumpers, the heat thumpers? What do you want to call those? Steam hubs. I don't know why I call them heat thumpers. This singular heat hub is only helping a cookhouse right now, which we don't need. So just destroy the cookhouse. And destroy the steam hub. We'll just build another one later. All right. How many cookhouses do we have? I feel like we already have one somewhere else in the city, but I don't remember where. Finding certain buildings is quite difficult. I guess it wouldn't hurt to build an extra one. They need to be only heated during work hours. So this is an area that only heats during work hours. This one will do the same, but it has too much just nasty dead buildings here. People are supposed to be removing these, and indeed they are. A little bit at a time. They're all almost gone. This whole area is just about to be cleared up. I'm going to unban. Why does someone get timed out for 10 minutes? There you go. There you go, damn noob. Hey, Sir W. Scott, what's up? Why do they hate soup so much? Because it's like thinner food. Right now they're eating meat, I suppose. Instead they're just drinking liquid, so it's not as good for morale. That's why it lowers hope, to my understanding. Okay, all these buildings going down simultaneously. New cookhouse may be able to go back in here with a little bit of road reconfiguration. Now, if we can just get hope up, then we are going to have things starting to turn around in our favor, I think. Still not enough room. We gotta destroy that too. We got so much steel and wood. Let's go ahead and make a bunch of these upgrades. How do you upgrade them? I think you just go to bunkhouses and then build them on top of the currently existing ones, but I want to wait until all of these are done with construction. So homeless is about to go way, way down. And while that happens, new bunkhouses coming up. I'm gonna do them like one sector at a time. There we go. That's like one good quadrant. It's gonna take so many builders simultaneously. That also kicks them off the street or onto the street. So they're all homeless now too while their house is getting upgraded. What's up, CJ Mel? How you doing? Just make it illegal. Clean up the mean streets. It's almost impossible to do. How much time do I have to raise hope to 15%? 1 day, 13 hours. Let's see what law we might be able to sign to give people hope. Wait less than an hour to sign a new law. Okay, we'll look at that in a moment. Unpause. No food. We got 8 raw food rations. Where'd that come from? Probably from the hothouse. Speaking of, 5 workers, 5 children, trying to balance that out. We might need to run the hothouses 24 hours. These are only providing like 30 food per thing, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it. It's an emergency. In that case though, maybe 1 less kid, 1 more adult, and I will turn the heater on for them so it can be chilly, and I'm totally gonna forget that that's an issue. Is there a steam hub here? There is. Does the hothouse... Hothouse does not run all day, it's closed, but it doesn't use the heater unless it's open, as I recall. So I don't know why it tells me the temperature's too far down. That doesn't matter. Anywho, back to the Book of Laws. What purpose can I give you? The House of Prayer. New ability, Sermon. People living nearby will gather to pray, which will raise their hope. You must build 2 houses of prayer. Alternatively, we can do the Neighborhood Watch. Increase the hope of people living nearby. You must build 2 watchtowers. So it's kind of one, it just goes both ways. Guardhouse is fine. It's a little bit smaller of a building. Let's go ahead and sign that into law. Neighborhood Watch shall be established with watchtowers. Okay, and that will be under the order. So let me see, did I just choose a direction? Yeah, so we just went down. Whoever said that we had to go one way or the other was correct. I feel like this is the more boring route to go with the authoritarian method, but oh well. I feel like we did this last time. I wish I would have gone up instead. Oh well. They're both slightly different. People living near watchtowers are protected by their neighbors, making them feel much more safe and hopeful. So, I need to build these amongst the houses somehow. And I'm not really sure what the best way to go about doing that is. What is that? Wooden ruins? Okay, we need to start removing all these wooden ruins on the edge, too. 10 out of 15 people working here. Just get the kids to help. You know, they're there for a reason. All right. This is going to raise hope, and I only have so long to do it. I don't know where to go. I want to be able to hit the most amount of homes simultaneously. I feel like if we destroy... How good is the fighting arena actually? Is it worth destroying a fighting arena? Reduces discontent. Okay, so they're two different things. One raises hope, and the fighting arena lowers discontent. So they're both valuable in kind of their own way. I feel like here's fine. That's a decent number. Okay, they'll build that, and that will raise some hope. Preferably a second one, though, on the opposite side would be ideal. Could go here, but that's only like 3 homes. Like, who cares? Could go right in the middle, where that engineer's hut is. Can almost go right there. What is this building? A hunter's hut. Yeah, that needs to be just destroyed. Isn't that the one that I was gonna destroy anyways? Let's just destroy it now, because I feel impatient. Didn't I build another one somewhere on the outskirts? I can't find anything. Honestly, I can't. Here we go. Hunter's hut. 15 people. Bingo. Same deal. All right. And we're all back to normal. Hey, Resnick. I'm getting a little bit antsy. Trying to micromanage this is, like, really intense on my mind. Hope isn't flashing red. Good job. That is an improvement. It's a step in the right direction. They have 0 food, 11 food rations. So tell me, where did I build... Not the hothouse. That's not what I'm asking about. Where did I build the new cooking house? I wish that... Why isn't there still not a way to sort? Like, okay, here's what I want. This is not so much to ask after 6 months, I think. If I'm a developer of Frostpunk, here's what I do. First thing I do, if they put me in charge, I'm now president of Frostpunk. Etalyx, what would you like to do as your first design decision? What would you like to do in patch 2.0? Well, I'll tell you. When I mouse over coal, I want you to highlight all coal-producing buildings. When I mouse over wood, I want you to highlight all wood-producing buildings, all steel-producing buildings. Obviously, you don't produce steam cores. All raw food-producing buildings, such as hunters' huts and hothouses, and all cookhouses when you highlight food rations. That's a miraculous idea. That just makes the game, like, quality of life goes up 100-fold with that by itself. Now, I can go here and do the same thing, but it's just extra steps. Like, now I can find my hothouses, now I can find my hunters' huts, but, like, why do I have to open up the build menu for an overlay? You know what I'm saying? Anyways, to answer our question, either I didn't build a cookhouse or it's not done being built yet. I don't know which. I'm gonna assume that I just didn't build it. So let's find a spot. I think I was clearing a spot out. How is that not possible? Steel ruins. I wish they would clear this out overnight. There's literally 1 steel here, guys. 1. 1 people died from what? A work accident. Lucas Cudden, the child, is dead. How could you do this, Alex? How could you do this? You monster. You're a monster. I'm sorry, but, like, wear your hard hat. What do you want me to do about it? Died cooking a meal. Well, I do have people, like, I have kids, to be fair, working in the ruins. So that is true. But also, child dies of overwork. A boy working an emergency shift dropped dead in front of his friends. Everyone is shocked. He was in perfect health, just tired. We must make sacrifices. All emergency shifts in progress will end. No. We must make sacrifices to survive. Raise dat discontent. Replace him with another child. Look, what do you want? Look, we gotta eat, okay? And I need a cookhouse to eat. That's what I'm trying to do, but I don't want to build one here because tents can go here. Well, this is pretty good. That's pretty good. That's as good as you're gonna get, Etalyx. That's better than having, like, houses back there, I'll tell you what. Okay. Perfect place for a cookhouse. How many speeds are there? 1, 2, and very fast. We don't want to go very fast. Normal is more than enough for me right now. Look at all of our new housing upgrades. These are the bunkhouses that we've been working on. There's 29 homeless still on the street somewhere. Ooh, we need to put people in the watchtower as well. Okay, so let's find our workers and divvy them up properly. We just need 10. So we're just going to take them off of some steel ruins for now. There you go. And let the people have hope. 5 people are now guarding the homes in this location. And didn't I build another watchtower? There's one there. We can kind of see it better from downtown. I don't know. It's so cold right now. The temperature's about to go back up, though. We're what, on steam level 2? I just need to let the generator relax a little bit and fix itself. Hello, Maluta Kilo. What's up? Also, Sherry's, welcome back. Hey, guys. Dr. Steven. Canon-wise, you have to fail. Well, I probably will. It won't take much to push me over the ledge. Are there enemies monsters? It's just survival abnormality. The monsters come from within. They're the humans. They rise up. Sometimes. And you have to make tough decisions as to whether to eat them or not. It's constantly balancing discontent and hope, which raise up to 50%. We have 1 day, 6 hours left. Let me find out. We have 1 order building built. I would like another, please. But where? Somewhere in here would be ideal. I feel like just where that fighting arena is the best spot. But barring that, I do think maybe just destroying this home that I just built is better. All right, I gotta put it in between the houses because it raises so much hope. And then I'm gonna, don't worry, I'm replacing your houses, people. Okay, you're gonna get a house here, here, and here. Look, isn't that just wonderful? Isn't that lovely? And I'm even going to build you a very nice road to get everywhere you might need to go. Perfect. Okay, so 3 more houses coming up, 1 being destroyed, 5 people to work in the cookhouse. Let's get 3 children, 2 adults. We can prepare the food properly. I would like to make soup, but alas, I cannot. Okay, so we're gonna destroy that, put another guard tower. We might need even a 3rd guard tower, because if I don't get hope up, they will literally overthrow me and I'll lose the game. So it's a bit important that I solve that dilemma sooner rather than later. Hang on, here's a cookhouse. Is that the same cookhouse? Let me look. Yes, that is the same cookhouse, but it also is a good place to put a watchtower. Huh. Well, okay, we're gonna put a watchtower here. The other random sporadic homes are somewhere in this corner, as I recall. Like here. So I'm gonna kick some sick people back out onto the street. I'm just gonna move them over, to be fair, though. Where am I gonna move them to? Invalid placement location. Why? That should absolutely be good, but it's not. We're kind of just out of space. Oh my, I'm gonna have to just keep, I can't even unpause the game. I don't have enough room for all these things. Look at this. Destroy this thing. Don't worry, I'll build another one. Just remind me in like 20 minutes, chat, to build another one. I'm the monster. That's true. Scouts have reached the freshwater springs, and we found raw food. Several pools are kept from freezing by springs gushing from the fissures in the rocky bottom. There are plenty of fish here. Flashes of silver shimmer from the fish as they dart between submerged boulders, nibbling algae. A reminder of the greener past of this place. We don't know what species they are, but fresh fish would be a welcome addition to our menu. We take 100 raw food, and we can send an outpost team here to build food gatherers. That was a lucky find. I'm going to send the scout troop back to Winterhome. They'll get here in 9 hours and deliver 100 raw food to us to be cooked. So then, what I can turn around and do is go to tech, and with 45 steel and 25 wood, create another outpost team if there is a spot for it, which I don't think there is. I think there's only room for one on this map, am I right? So I could change our coal outpost to go to food, but I don't know what else to do. What's up, grandfather? Hey, got my PC working? Nice, Corona. Did you build a new one or did you just repair? I think I'm gonna get this game too. It's pretty fun, Lower Egg, but just know if you want to buy Frostpunk that it's really a game you only play through once. For me. Not for everybody, obviously. You can play through the scenarios again on multiple difficulties, but it's not like roguelite or super random. It's just, here are your here's your main scenario and then your 3 mini scenarios, right? And then I did them once each, and I thought, hey, that's good enough. But it's a beautiful game, and it's pretty fun. Demon Hunter says, can you say hello to my best gal and love of my life? Is it your wedding? Her name is not Valerie. Okay. Hello, not Valerie. Demon Hunter also said, please don't read this part out loud. I don't want you to tell Valerie about my Yu-Gi-Oh collection. It's gotten out of control recently. I exchanged my entire Beanie Baby collection, which was sizable, for some rare cards that you can only get in Japan. What? Which one's that? And Buka Mihai says, the perfect clip for this game from Win Rimworld. I can't read that. Win Rimworld. Is it me or somebody else? Because if it's somebody else, you think I'm going to play someone else? It's me. Okay, so we can listen to it. Great game once, Eddie. Frostpunk was a great game once, Eddie. It was a really fun game to play through one time and never again, unfortunately, and I was expecting more replayability. It's still accurate. It's a fun game, but doesn't have the replayability for me. That was an accurate clip, Buka Mihai. You read it anyways. New part, GPU bricked. Oh, that sucks. Trying to figure out a GPU bricking would be the worst because you won't. It's not displaying anything unless you go through your motherboard. I guess it'd be pretty easy to narrow down for that, though. You just plug your monitors in. But still, not fun. Okay, food incoming in 5 hours. 800 coal incoming in 3 hours. So we're making do there, but it's about to get even colder in a few days. So, let's deal with the homeless, the hungry, and the sick, of course. Lots of sick. Lots and lots. So it is safer to build houses a little bit further out because they are so toasty and warm. They're very comfortable. In cold weather, I think a bunk would be livable, right? Because it goes up 2. It should go up 2 meters. A tent would be chilly, and then a bunkhouse would be livable. So with that in mind, I think once this steel ruin is done, we can have this be a new housing area. So why don't I go ahead and start building up the aforementioned bunkhouses there to try to get people off the street. And then we can just heat this up later, because these are bunkhouses and they're chilly. So they're still getting sick here. There's a low chance of them getting sick. But then, why does it go to livable? Oh, because it's heating back up today. Excellent. So the temperature rising should make it a little bit easier for us to treat all of these ill people, and I can put a medical post down somewhere out here. Where? Somewhere where it's warm, probably I think 24 hours is necessary. Somewhere out here. We've already got people removing these. So the workday today should be fruitful. I think we got just a lot of buildings that are coming down all simultaneously. What makes us different from Banished? A lot of things, really. It's not even close to the same game. For one, Banished came out in 2013, right? And we didn't know any better back then, so we just kind of played it for 100 hours for no reason, even though we were doing the same thing every single time. But also, I don't know, they're just very different games. I don't even know how to compare those two. You could write an essay about it. Okay. Coal is depleted again, but we are just break even on that with the 800 we get per day, so we need to fix that soon. That's going to be my next research, is coal related probably, or just build something, maybe upgrade some of our coal producers. Wood's okay, steel is going up when we remove buildings. Raw food is about to get a huge buff. The cookhouse is here, and we're making 32 meals per hour. So I don't know exactly how they're doing. All the hungry people are probably trying to get food at the exact same time. So we'll see how it goes. But 32 per hour, usually 1 or 2 cookhouses is enough for a pretty sizable portion of the audience, of the population here. But if I needed to build another cookhouse, like I said, I just kind of have to get the heat situation locked down. And to do that, I really just need to finish. Removing all the ruins is the hard part. Build and man 2 watchtowers. Okay, I really need that first, right? Hang on, let me highlight this. There's my first watchtower. I was clearing out some territory for a second and third one, right? But where? Maybe here? What is this? Does anybody remember where I was building these? Because time is kind of running short. I think this. There's our second watchtower. Hope is not even close. Yeah, we're gonna need another watchtower, Etalyx. Yeah, that sounds about right. Where's the other living zone out here? I always get turned around. Here we go. Okay, so 2 more watchtowers coming up simultaneously. How much time do I have left? 20 hours! Maybe we should build a 4th one just to be sure. Where did I just queue up all of those new homes? I can't find anything I'm looking for ever in this game. So we got 3 watchtowers in total. That's a bunkhouse, that's a bunkhouse. These are all, I think this is where I built all the bunkhouses. And I was clearing this spot away. Let's get 5 kids to help remove this, because there's only 3. I was gonna build one right there, I'm pretty sure. So I'm just gonna sit here and watch this number go down. Next to the arena. Like this, there's a couple of arenas. But I think I'm putting them in the right place. All right, scouts have returned. We got a steam core and 100 raw food. I can send them back out immediately, which I will do now. Let's go to the weather station and maybe get a forecast. And then we'll go from there to the boulder. Would probably be ideal. I binge watched all 37 episodes in your YouTube series when I was sick last winter. And after that, I was like, I don't need to buy this game. Yeah, it's a game that I would probably only play a couple times. I might even play it again in the future just to be like, hey, remember when we played that fun game? But even still, what was I destroying there? Nothing, I think. I was just going to build right here. Trying to raise as much hope as I possibly can. Oh, it automatically pauses when you're in the build mode. That's kind of nice. 5 people need to work here, my friends. There you go. Watchtowers built as promised, and hope rises not enough. How did it not go up more than that? Okay, it went up a little more. What are we at? Raise hope to 15%. I thought it was going to go more than that. 2 of our people died. The rescue came too late. Sir, our people removed the debris, but they were too late. They found the body of a terribly burned child in the arms of his father. Hope will fall. I sent all of my best people there. Chat, what's the best way to do this? I have 18 hours to raise hope. They just took away my progress. Magic. Died cooking. I don't really have any interest in playing more Project Zomboid, I think. It's just too old. If you're still having fun with it, that's great, but I played it a long time ago, and I don't know. It was a game for a different time, right? Before zombie games were popular. Too bad it was in development hell for 5 years, and still going. Where is hope? Well, it was here, and now it's there. And the watchtowers are supposed to make them feel safer and hopeful if you build them near. But so far, we have not had a lot of progress there. Waiting for workers? Less than a third of people live near watchtowers. People feel more hopeful when their neighbors are there to maintain safety and order. Yeah. I think I was gonna build right there, correct? Because we're probably gonna build houses back around the watchtower that way. Okay. And there was a watchtower back over here for 5 more people to work there. That raised hope a little bit even more. We need to just spam watchtowers, I think, at this point. I think that's our only chance of winning. It's gonna take too long to clear those away. It might be in my best interest just to delete the fighting arena for now and replace that with a watchtower. So we're gonna try that next. Actually, no, because it's just so close to this little spot. Maybe I could delete the tent and put a watchtower in there. We're building one there too. I don't know, it's so much overlap. How do I have less than a third? I feel like we have a lot of coverage right now. Okay, new watchtower under construction. More than half of our people live near watchtowers. 45 people hungry? Go get food, you dum-dums. There's 50 rations right now. 38 sick. Okay, that one makes sense. That one does indeed make sense. So, you know what? I'm just getting, like, tied up. I feel like I'm tongue-tied right now. Like, I just don't know what to do. Flying Hunters research complete. Food, health, and shelter. Is there anything here that's just gonna make people happier? I don't think there are.
I like it.
I know, it's great.
I don't
right?
like it, Thor. I don't like it at all. Infirmary. A steam-based infirmary. This takes a steam core with 10 beds. The sick are treated faster than in medical posts, and gravely ill can be treated here safely and reliably. That's good. Hunting tactics would be good as well. Hothouse insulation, nah. I don't know. Let's just freeze for a second and you guys help me out. What do you think I need the most right now? Obviously I need to get hope, or else we're just losing. But I don't know how. I don't know how to get it back up fast enough. Where are the silly hats? That's a different game, Mandy. Hats was in the game yesterday. There were a lot of cute dinosaur hats. We might play that again. I'm gonna do a poll, actually. Let's do a poll real quick. Because I want to know which game you would rather see again if you had 3. I'm just gonna put these down here. And you can pick as many options as you want. What game do you want to see streamed again? With all caps, again. Again, pick as many as you want here. I'm gonna put a straw poll. Parkosaurus. Because it might determine what we stream on Friday, potentially. Megaquarium. Universe Sim. Was there another one that was kind of in that same genre? I feel like those were the 3. Was there another one? Don't say Minecraft. What do you mean again? Path of Exile. Dino D-Day. No, those were not them. I'm trying to pick the ones that are in the same category of game. Because those are all 3 that may or may not get streamed again. Stop writing games that I'm definitely already gonna play again. Like Gungeon. I've played that like 6 times. Hey guys, I'm leaving this up to a poll. I've played this game 6 times, but I don't know if I'm going to play it again. These are games that I've only played once on stream, and I don't know if I should play a second time. Here you go. I didn't say new games. You guys are missing the point. You guys are just writing random games that I don't even have access to, and I'm going to ban you for it. Not actually, but I could. Anyways. How do I make everyone happy? I'm not talking about you, Pocket Pauling. I'm talking about people in this game. I can only vote for one. Whatever, then just pick one. If you had to pick one, which would it be? Coal mining optimization. Coal mines are 10% more efficient. I feel like we do need that. We do have coal thumpers and coal miners. The thumpers... No, the mines go in the wall, correct? Let's go up to steam coal thumpers, because I think these are the ones we already have. Forces precious resources to the surface, forming a pile of up to 1,120 coal per workday, so that's double. Let's do that. I've already streamed Civ 6, actually. It was pretty fun. XCOM was not one of the options, chat. Stop just writing it over and over again. Timely intervention. Sir, a child climbed the generator, slipped and fell, but was thankfully caught by a neighborhood watch member who was on patrol. He then escorted the child to his mother and gave them both a good talking to. Could have ended with a broken leg or worse if it weren't for our watchman, a neighbor commented. We're lucky to have them. Raise hope. Raise hope. No, you're not gonna. Okay. Okay, time out. Let's zoom out. I can see the watchtowers highlighted. We don't have any to the left of the screen. But there's no houses over there. There's no tents. That doesn't cover anything. I feel like we need to destroy these steel ruins. We have 47 workers available, so let's go ahead and just remove them. I don't know. We've got at least one or two watchtowers already being built, but we only have 17 hours. What do I do? By the way, Pocket Pauling, thank you for coming back for a second month in a row. Appreciate your resub very much. Says, thanks, Etal, for my life. Well, if you live here, you're not going to have a life for very much longer because the cold is going to overtake you soon. We did solve the food problem for now. We got coal. We just don't have any hope. And I can't build it up. That's 15%. How am I going to get close to that? And there's no time at all. What are the hope debuffs? Right now it is an adult died, 2 child died, an unpopular decision has been made. So I didn't make them die. It just happened. I feel like, okay, so am I wrong? Or I know this is a video game, but in a colony of almost 600 people, in frozen apocalypse, where all of their friends and family that they knew before have already died, do you think that if 2 kids and 1 adult died in an accident, that the entire group of 600 people would overthrow the current leader, given the circumstances? Do you think there would be maybe just a little bit more exception made for these terrible things to have happen? Considering that half of the city was just torched and put to fire and burned, and we've been steadily making them better. Sky King says, only 2 months till our second Twitch baby. First of all, no. Second of all, you better start paying child support. Okay, when was this baby conceived? I don't even want to entertain that idea. Are you saying that, are you claiming that I've not been paying subscription-based child support for baby number 1, and somehow there's another immaculate conception baby, despite the fact Where did I don't think the second one's even mine. I'll take responsibility for the first 9 months, but the second 9 months, no. By the way, Technoto says, hello, Etalyx just got here. How much sawdust soup did I miss? Well, I'd love to tell you all of it, but we haven't been able to make sawdust soup yet, because things are I'm about to lose the game. And I don't know how to stop losing the game. Make hope go up. Why are 50 people hungry with 57 food rations? Can anyone explain that? Steel ruins depleted. Okay, why was I removing them? I think to make another cookhouse, as I recall. Right here. Don't know if that's a good spot or not. Can't go on the other side, so it'll have to do. Okay. What else is going on? We can put 5 more workers in the watchtower. Hope goes up like not 1%. Hope goes up 1 whole percent. We're still waiting for workers here at this watchtower. I don't know what's taking them so long. Build more stone arches. Yeah, that'll do. What can I do for them? Here's what I can do. I'm gonna turn up to steam level 3. I'm gonna try and trick them. Oh, they're already comfortable. That's as good as it can get. They're already living a life of comfort and they have no hope. I was gonna turn up the heat and be like, hey, look at you now. Aren't you guys feeling great? No, they don't even care. Okay, what else can I do? Fighting arena just lowers discontent. We already have the cool building that lets them drink and be merry. They're definitely not going to be happy about any resources I do. Tech is not going to make them happier. The watchtower does, but I've already been building them. I don't think I have anything except just spam watchtower, which I kind of have already done, and I was going to do another one like around here. Okay, well, I think we just accept our fate now, but I'm going to make another save just in case there's another way. Maybe I can, in 14 hours, that's too long. I can do one last book of law passing that'll make hope go up. Steel ruins depleted. Let me find out where that is exactly. It's near the steam hub. There's like a housing area over here. This is just a little tent. Was I gonna build a watchtower over here, maybe? I have one watchtower over there. A second one here. So most of these houses are already kind of covered. The overwhelming majority. The only place I don't have one is just behind those houses. So what is our percentage right now? More than half. That should be like almost 3/4 now. Or 2/3, bare minimum. Upgrade hunter huts? I mean, I can do that for food, but it's not going to make them happier. So what do we have? 1, 2... We have like 6. I don't have enough steel for that. I can do 2 at a time. Let's do the back 2 over. Well, let's do the ones that are the coldest. Those ones we may end up destroying. This one we may end up destroying. Let's do these 2. Okay, that is 80 steel gone. We will probably miss that. And also, hang on. This is just really poor positioning. That's as far out as we can build anyways. I think it's just this hothouse is a poor position. Can I do tents there? Yeah, I can. So I can fit small buildings there. Never mind. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Is hope going up at all? Why is it red right now? Why are there 70 people hungry when I have 70 meals? The shift is ended. Maybe they don't eat until nighttime when they're off of work? That might be the case. What is this? Cookhouse? Okay, we're going to put 3 adults, 2 kids. Coal thumper, closed at this time of day. Has a full-size coal pile right there. We were going to build... I think I put the cookhouse where I was planning on building the gathering post. Whoops. That is just too bad. So I can do... 1 and 2. Okay, 2 gathering posts. Have we even been using this? Let me look. Is there a gathering post at all here? No. So we're gonna have 2 more now. So that's gonna definitely keep our coal production afloat, by far. Remove 1 more ruin for the quest if you have not already. I mean, we are, but maybe not as much as we could be. Let's put 15 there. There's 14 of 15 on that ruin. I think that would give us hope. So the irony is we have 12 hours. So that'll put us at, what, 9 a.m.? So we'll have 1 hour to finish removing one of these mini ruins. Let me see if I can track down some more. What is this? Sawmill? People are already working there. 5 people in the guard towers. People working. We're not really tearing down very many ruins right now, are we? We got only 14 left there. I'll put some more people on that. We've got 20 people available total. Yeah, we have been removing them is the simple fact. It's just, it takes a long time to do. But yes, I think that's probably our best hope, is that somehow we miraculously complete the 30 Ruins quest, and that has some effect on our hope to help us. We have to raise it to 50. Discontent's almost down to 25, actually, believe it or not, and I don't know how there's still hungry people. But we're about to have a lot more food rations, because we're getting 2 more special hunters' huts. And with our extra coal that we're going to be getting from the new gathering posts, I'm going to have to put 10 people on each one of these somehow. I think we gotta have to apply a few children. So there's like 6 children, 5 workers. I'll put 4 kids on that one. No, we gotta put 5 and 5. They're gonna all be working the coal mines. But anyways, the point is, I believe that I can do this if I want to. Why don't we zoom out, dismantle the coal mine? How much do we rely on that, do you think? Would it be better to go to the freshwater spring and get 100 raw food every day? Do you think we've caught up on food or no? Let's look at our economy. Right now we're still just breaking even on coal, so I hesitate to take away our coal outpost yet. You know? Taking the coal mine out seems dangerous. Gotta cool your jets now, Sky King. Got news for you. 9 months old, can't really do much of anything. Especially when they're merely subscription. That $5 has turned into a strapping young $45 lad by this point. You'll need all the coal you can get. Yes, I will, but I also need hope, and I'm not getting any. And I have 8 hours left until I die. Convince people to trust you again. Is there gonna be anything else I can do once this happens? I have 7 hours until I can pass a law that can give us a teeny bit of hope. I just need to pass anything that gives us hope. Sawmill is inoperative, but isn't it normally? No gatherable resources in range. Okay, so we destroy that. Scouts have reached the weather station. We'll take a look at that in a minute. First, though, let's find out where a new sawmill could go, reasonably. I feel like this is decent. Building is in the way, though. Lots of buildings in the way, including an annoying hunter's hut. Which one of these? Wall drill will drill into trees that are in the wall, but I feel like it'd be better just to go ahead and get, you know, the trees that we already potentially have access to before we go crazy like that. Is there a warmth here? Why is there not a single steam hub out here? That is a huge oversight. Oh, there is, but it only works during work hours. Okay, well, why doesn't it just show me the radius right now? Let's just turn it on. so I can see it. There's a tent here? Why is there a tent here? To leave this place and never come back. Okay, so a sawmill will not reach this radius by default. Duly noted. We're still going to have to build that there and eventually do research that's going to extend the radius of the steam hub. I just wanted to make sure there was one close by. How's this game compared to RimWorld? Totally different, Lord of Wiener. Very, very, very different. This is more scenario-based. So, I'm currently trying to solve a puzzle, which, a big problem city that was left to me where all these buildings got burned down and I have to slowly clear them out a little bit at a time while taking care of my population and inspiring them, giving them hope. RimWorld is more of a storytelling game, I would say. Do I already have range 2? Nope, not researched yet. 4 hours and 20 some odd minutes remain, and I did make the other cook station so that we can go ahead and prepare the food rations properly. Did you guys ever tell me to build another medical post? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where can I squeeze in another that's inside of a heat zone that's also open 24 hours? Haha, fooled you. Yeah, about that. Interesting that you fooled me. That's good. So we kind of just have the medical tents all together over here, but that's also, you know, it works. Because we should have more people in the tents than we currently have outside of them, which says to me, let's go even a step further than that. Reconfiguring the roads. We're out of wood. Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? Very much so, I suppose. What about wooden ruins? We only have 10 available workers right now. Okay, chat. 3 hours left until we have to meet our destiny. Hope, I think, is going up, but I can't tell. What are my scouts up to? The engineers responsible for preparing weather forecasts welcome us as we enter the building. We find survivors. The weather station is manned by several engineers who use an array of instruments to monitor air temperature, wind force, direction, and atmospheric pressure changes. On the basis of this data, they prepare weather forecasts. We could use these engineers in the city to help with the generator, but if we close the weather station, we'll lose the weather forecasts. Well, it's going to keep getting colder, I can tell you that much, says the chief meteorologist. Send engineers to the city. Weather forecasts will not be available. The engineers will set out towards the city. You get 20 of them. Bring the engineers to the city. The scouts will bring them quickly and safely. Leave the engineers at their post, and we can continue to get weather forecasts. What do you think, guys? I don't know what to do. Tough decision. 20 engineers. What can those guys do? They can help us research. They can help us build buildings. They can be working in the medical post. So these are just doctors that can come help us. The forecast predicts more snow is kind of what I'm thinking, though. Like, we know it's going to get colder. That's part of the game. You have to feed them. 20 more mouths isn't that much. I feel like taking them is more advantageous to us. That's 4 more medical outposts I can open, or another research station. I mean, we know it's going to get colder, but yeah, it does close the weather forecast down, so we don't know when. Will we even survive that long? Will this decision even matter in the grand scheme? Maybe not. Kill them and make soup out of them. Not one of the options, sadly. So it's either bring them there or leave them. I think we bring them to the city. We closed the weather station, so we don't know when it's going to get colder. The weather forecast is no longer available. We just did Slay the Spire, where we just hid all enemy intentions. Sir, since you've recalled the engineers from the weather station, the weather forecast will no longer be available. I think round here it doubles down on temperature, it goes down 2 layers. That's all I definitely remember. Okay, we're gonna do another thing here with resources. We need wood first, though. Like, just any wood would be great. Let's go in the wooden buildings, then. And tear them down. Actually, these are steel ruins. This one's wooden ruin. This one's also wooden ruin. Okay, we're sending engineers with 7 children to gather even more wood. How is the coal depleting so much? We have to wait another 3 hours? I think it's almost work time, though. And as I recall, we should have the steel thumper, or the coal thumper, somewhere around here. Let's look. Coal thumpers. Okay, we have 2 of them. One of them is still building a sawmill next to this thumper, but we just got done building a gathering post here and a gathering post there. Your time has come. It's just game over? What does it change? We're doomed anyways. What, they banished me? Lucky bastard, he'll die quick. Banishing him won't save us, but it's a relief. A band of grim men escorts you under the generator. The waiting crowd is silent. People observe you as you pass, their faces blank as though they were watching snowfall. You are summarily judged and spared the death sentence in recognition of your efforts. You are banished from the city instead. I hate reloading a save because I don't remember what I have or haven't done by this point. However, I forgot to do, I could have done one more law passed, I just didn't realize the time was so close. What have I not done right now? I was gonna pass one more law and see if it would have mattered. I wish they would have given me one last warning. You can do one more thing. I didn't, or just make this more obvious. I can't tell how much time is left without mousing over it. One, 2, 3. What did I do with 15 hours to go left on the clock? I don't remember at this point. I have no idea. I was gonna build something around here somewhere. Where are the other houses? Like right here. Wooden ruins. Well, go tear them down, you dinguses. What are you doing? Get rid of them. Wouldn't banishment be worse than just being executed? I feel like yeah, but maybe you could scavenge and find some supplies. Anyways, I don't... Huh. I don't know. Are people working back here? Why is this not working? Okay, I know what we hadn't done yet. We're building a cookhouse there, sure. But we need to gather. The gathering posts that I built are dead. So there's one. Building here will destroy resources. What, like 2 trees? I think I had, the cookhouse is almost built. I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, it's already time up, 13 hours. Basically, I don't even know what I had done before. I'm not sure. But we're not gonna, this isn't gonna even matter. I think it's gonna have this exact same outcome, probably. What should I do? Is there any way to just jumpstart our hope besides more watchtowers? Because I'm about to just actually spam watchtowers. I just have to find where we built tents. Here. Okay, so this tent's getting destroyed. And new watchtower's gonna go up there. I feel like almost 100% of our homes are subject to the watchtower's watchful eye, you know? But apparently that's not the case. There's only like one tent back there. Why is this even here? One tent there, again. Why is that even there? Now we have 9 homeless, but that's okay, because I'd rather just build them bunkhouses. Okay, destroy the road. And that gives me room for another bunkhouse. And now I'm going to build that aforementioned watchtower in this spot. Not sure if that matters, but I'll give it a go nonetheless. Building streets. Okay, I actually have to watch Book of Laws now. Why is everyone so famished? Where's the new cookhouse? Right there. Okay, people are working. Maybe I need to do an emergency shift. This facility will work for the next 24 hours. Like, who cares about discontent? Hope's not gonna go down. Where's my second cookhouse? Right here. You're going 24 hours too. Discontent way up. 4 kids and 6 adults. Where's my other one? Under construction. Okay. There we go. 12 people working the steel ruins. We need to work some more wood ruins. Again, this is probably not going to matter, but like I'm trying anyways. 5, 5, and 5. All right, how much time is left? Raise hope to 15%, 10 hours. Let's just double fast forward. I don't even know what else I can build. I've already got them queued up best I can. Each watchtower has so little effect on our hope anyways. It's kind of ridiculous. What now? Refusal to work. Hope will rise. Nope, doesn't matter. Either I let this dude rest, discontent will rise slightly, or discontent will rise a lot. We'll do slightly. No, I was hoping it was going to be something to do with hope, but of course not. I know the coal thumper's not working. Put somebody else in here. Somebody's like sick. Make me food. So there's only 30 people hungry now. I need to get one guy. I need to get some workers. There we go. Okay, and didn't I build a second one? Or am I completely wrong? I don't know. But I feel like I've done all I can. Did you get the law yet? Not until this little cooldown timer goes. Fast forward to the law and see if it helps. It's pretty much what I'm gonna do. Hey Lambda Project, how's the new DLC? Challenging even on normal difficulty. Have a look at the pie chart. My stats aren't really the problem right now. My problem is no hope. And hope comes from passing laws and kind of just choosing random events. Scouts reach the weather station. Let's just leave them here now. Let's try leaving them here since we never get to see them anyways. And go from here to the lone boulder. Don't know if it's gonna matter at all. But the number of hungries going down, I feel like that should make hope go up. The temporary modifiers. We have 367 people living near a guard station. So that means there's still 200 who aren't. Which I find particularly bizarre. The cookhouse is functioning. Could not... Okay, so we're actually out of raw food. Putting these on emergency shift was not a good idea. Maybe I could just send them home. Because now they're just going to be working here for no reason. So I'm going to lay them off their jobs. Put them in the gathering post instead. Because we already burned through the raw food. That did not take long at all. Okay, you guys can just close this down for now, actually. And the hungry people should go to 0. Hope will go up when the starving becomes 0. Well, they're just hungry. They're not starving. But they should all be able to eat. We have tons of food rations throughout the whole city. We're about to be able to do our little law, and it's going to be by a matter of seconds. 2 hour 57 in game versus 2 hour 30. People take forever to get to their watchtower duties, as I'm sure you've noticed. Okay, so we don't have any on this side, and nor can I really build any on this side. I was gonna do so back here, but these did not get destroyed fast enough. I feel like I can build one more. So we have 200 citizens that don't have any watchtower coverage. I think I was gonna build one there. Maybe I could destroy that cookhouse. But then what would be the benefit? Just like searching for houses right now and feeling disappointed. This would only cover one house. How are you guys still living out here is the real question. All right, well, we'll just do the law and that's all we got. Would it bother you if you still lost after all this effort? I kind of already have lost, you know? But I feel like only one of the reasons why we lost hope was my fault. Like the kid and the adult dying, that's just RNG. The unpopular decision did significantly lower hope, but it was to heat 16 houses and I built 20 houses near the heater, so I'm not sure how I lost that objective. I'd have to go back and look. And pause. What can I do to inspire hope? New building guard stations, raise the hope of people living nearby, lower the discontent of people living nearby. Morning gatherings will slightly raise hope from time to time. Hope will rise slightly. That's not enough. I need more. Organ transplants, the sick recover faster. Care house. I feel like this is gonna raise hope, but it says slightly. Extra rations for the ill. I feel like those things would raise hope. House of pleasure. Hope will fall. Extended shift, they're not gonna like that. I feel like our best bet is care houses or either of these two things. So what do you guys think is the best choice? The kid was trapped under rubble for 3 days. That's true, but I did have people digging at it for like 2 days. But also, I'm not the one that burned it down. Do you understand? I didn't do that. The other guy, they're acting like I killed the kid, when the other dude that was before me that I played the game before is the one that terribly burned down half the city. Does soup give hope? No, it's the opposite. Miss Lissaday, what did you say? Who is Mochi? Why do you write in all caps now? Is that your new shtick? Turn off the caps lock. Technoto says, you seem very low-key today, Etalyx. Not sad, but very chill. Winky face. Why the winky face? I'm just pissed at this game beating me. I want to win. I'm a winner. Which one of these is best? In my opinion, you will have to build 2 guard stations. Discontent will rise slightly. Morning gatherings will slightly raise hope from time to time. Hope will rise. Let me see what time it is first. 7:02. When would they have had the morning gathering? I feel like it's too late for that. Etalyx is losing hope. Am I quiet? Because people were telling me to turn the game up earlier, and I may have turned it up too loud. So our 2 choices are care houses. The residents of care houses will eat half as much. Hope will rise slightly. Or security and watchtowers. Those are the 2 only options. Save now and try both? That's like super save scum. My thoughts are that the guard station would be the best. You have to build 2 guard stations, but I feel like I have to complete the quest in order to achieve that. I feel like care houses are gonna have more direct effect right this second. Just signing the law. It's a decent chunk, but it ain't enough. It's a decent chunk, you know? Build and care house. 25 wood, 5 steel. Up to 20 gravely ill and amputees are cared for here, receiving half food rations. Like, it's a good thing to do anyways. And honestly fits in pretty good here. What is this building? Wooden ruins? Okay, well that's just still... it would be nicer to put it somewhere where it's heated, though. That's pretty good. What is this? Wooden ruins? Okay. I can still make this work. Is it in... No, it's not in the heat radius. I'm getting the 2 radiuses confused. It's in the watchtower radius. Why do they have to look the same? One's orange, one's white, and they're both overlapped. Where are all of my medical tents? Back up here. I think this will be heated. If I could squeeze it in right there. But since I can't, there's nowhere to go. These are only temporary. I don't know, guys. There's no good option for literally anything now. I think I'm just gonna have to use heaters and put them back here. Build it now. Remaining time 2 hours. I don't have 2 hours. Uh-oh. We have 2 minutes. I was right there! And it was so close. Okay. Press F to banish. That was only on medium difficulty. Thank God I didn't play on hard. I would have died even sooner. Take 2. This time I actually know what I'm doing. What's the coldest outside temp you've personally experienced? Nothing extreme, Flaming Camel. Hey, there was a cutscene and I skipped it on accident. That's 3 hours wasted? No, it's 3 hours of learning.
Out there. If anyone,
We learned a lot.
know that we were here. We did our best. We, the survivors, doomed by our own mistakes. Aware of the risks
Is the screen supposed to be black right now?
and the price to pay. We took our last chance.
Time out. We're gonna try that again. I've been having some issues today. Nice cutscene. One more time.
To whoever is out there, if anyone, know that we were here.
Hey, look, pictures.
We did our best. We, the survivors, doomed by our own mistakes. Aware of the risks and the price to pay. We took our last chance.
And now I'm here, and I also failed. But that's okay, because I did the ultimate save scum. AKA start completely over where it's not actually save scumming. We didn't even see this picture last time. The whole game was just busted when I started it last time. Restore Winterhome, convince the people it has a future. Gotta do better this time. Much better. And honestly, I feel like I am capable of doing much better because I feel like I have a better grasp on the scenario and where all the buildings are kind of grouped up right now. This is how the DLC that we were just doing started, and we already lost. But hey, at least I get to play this game, and I don't have to worry about having a backup game. I don't like multi-game streams. I'm honestly happy that it was kind of difficult. I just still feel like I got screwed a little bit. Our people are suffering in this badly planned, starving, half-ruined city. You have to restore their hope and quell discontent. Remove the charred buildings. That was the warm-up run. That was the I haven't played this game in 5 months run, and I don't remember how to play, but now I do. So we immediately start with the technology, and we know food is a big issue, like right off the bat, but we don't have steel right off the bat. However, I'm gonna do hunting tactics immediately. Hunters employ fewer people, so 5 fewer workers per hunter. And we're also gonna be able to use those extra people to do some staff. 85 of our people died. I didn't even click this the first time. 85 people died in fires and riots. Yeah, but I didn't do that. You all saw me. I was here the whole time. Yo, what's up? Remember that game idea you talked about yesterday? I started working on it. I don't believe you, Jomo. You can't be... You're not even 0.1% done with the random Life Sucks game. That game's too big to be 0.01% done. Maybe 0.00001%. Okay, we have 900 coal. We're gonna go steam level 1 to start out with. Okay, now we have to fill all these positions, delete a bunch of roads, and figure things out little by little again. Okay, we need steel for sure. 10 people workers there. We need coal for sure, so we'll start with finding the coal thumpers. And then we're gonna need food for sure. Here's the second coal thumper. The big spire buildings look like an oil rig. Okay? Now, we know for fact this time that we have to have gatherer huts outside of those. So we've got 2, 1 on each one, right? So since that one's already there, let's go ahead and make it 10. This one's also already there, and they're in a good spot. We're also going to take the steam hubs and put them on 10-hour work days in the worker centers, but sometimes there's tents next to them, so we have to be careful how we do this. We're going to leave that one on 24 hours. We have 40 sick. Okay, and we're going to do the same exact thing we did before in terms of removing the centermost buildings. So we're putting 15 people on this first couple layers. On every building. These are all just dead buildings that have to be cleared out. So 15 people get to work on... now the problem we're going to have once again is that we're going to fill up our lumber capacity real quick. We also need to cook all of our raw food. So let's have the kids working here. So 2 adults, few children. Public house. Just do workers. That's like the happy bar that they go to forget about all their problems in the public house. There's the mess hall where they eat. Look at all these people! You know? Okay, hunters' huts desperately need to be moved. So dismantle. We got a workshop in a bad place. If I dismantle this right now, we have to dismantle it later because I need to that's where we research. The sawmill only has like 300 wood, but again, we need people to work out there. So let's do 7 adults, 3 children. That's a nice proportion. Second cookhouse. For now, we're gonna do... we'll eventually delete that, I think. So 3 kids working there. Medical posts, very important that we get the sick off the street. I'll move the hunters' huts eventually. But I think we have filled in all of the initially available spots minus... I think these are also medical tents, so there we go. Engineers are the doctors. So that is instantly going to put like 20 people in the hospitals. And now what's the very first thing that we have to do, chat? Spend our wood, right? What was the game idea? It was kind of complicated. Second Life, but permadeath, but not as dumb as Second Life. A real-life sim where you can do anything, but you only get one life. Basically that, except... it's like... I don't even know how to explain it. It wasn't an actual game idea. It was like an impossible game. Where you just have to do day-to-day work, but you can go off the rails, but get punished. It basically is the Matrix, except the reason it's called Life Sucks is because you just have to work. You just have to do a menial job. At least you get to skip school. Like, it'd be really bad if I made you start as like a 6-year-old and then you have to like go to class and learn how to write in cursive, you know? You just start as an adult, like 18-year-old. And whoever is the oldest person at the end wins. It's like a giant battle royale game. You can just find other players in the street, kill them. Then a little cord in the back of their neck shocks them. They go into a coma in real life. But anyways, for the record, C. Dirk, I had that idea. This is like an old funny joke that we thought was hilarious like 4 years ago. Long before Rick and Morty was a twinkle in the collective consciousness eye. Didn't I start research already? I thought I did. Let's start with a medical post upgrade, actually. Or a heating efficiency. Where's the heating efficiency? Allow us to raise the temperature of all heat zones by 2 levels when generators in overdrive. That's actually very useful early on. Generator burns less coal. We also have... I think faster gathering is maybe the most important one, though. Let's do that again first. Okay, so research has begun. We are deconstructing, and we need a bunch more homes, but they have to be, like, centralized, and I got so many roads I need to delete. We may as well just start doing that now. As annoying as that is, it is necessary. I wish the game could be unpaused while doing this. But alas, it cannot. So we will make do. Okay. The interior, it is particularly bad. But getting better. Like, there's no need for this road, period. And if somewhere does not have a road attached to it, then the game will notify me anyways. Like, right, there's just a blinking road there because it just doesn't need one. Nice cross-hatching job, once again. Like, I really do feel like in some of these areas the developers just were clicking buttons for fun. This one doesn't even have a road, and it's just ruins. Did I miss any super obviously bad roads? Okay, I think those are the most egregious. Okay, let's unpause. A nice lattice weave. That's what it is. Anyway. So yeah, for some reason they concentrated a lot of people over in this little quadrant. And we're like, you know what? Even though you all have tents, how about you don't get any steam hubs? So, that brings about a question that I maybe should take advantage of this time. Maybe I just leave all these tents here and just give them heat. If I put this down and eventually upgrade to tier 2 hub, I can just continue to build around it better. I feel like this is probably still the best spot. Yeah, right there. I do need to dismantle a couple of buildings, though. Like, these tents on the outer edge are just too far away. Now, what I could also do is just use this steam hub that already exists here as another, like, home zone. And I feel like it's not the worst idea in the world because it is cheaper to do the steam hubs. Now, this is why I can't do it, though. Like, you're not allowed to build back here. So, scratch that idea. Now, I could leave them and just move the steam hub. That's possible, too. So I could just push that down a little bit, but it's just, I don't know. I am just not sure, guys. I feel like I do have to leave that. There's no road? Okay. There you go. All done. Building the streets, building some extra homes so I can start kicking people out and moving them around. Frozen roads, take me home. Can you terraform in this game? No, you can't, unfortunately. No terraforming. What law should I go ahead and pass? Should I even pass one now? If I was the governor, and I am, I didn't mind doing radical treatment before. The gravely ill will be treated in medical posts. Hope will rise. We'll get a bunch of amputees, discontent. Well, I think that was on the right track, and we go from there to care houses, like we did before. I think that'll keep hope up to a good level. It may make sense, but it doesn't make it any less cruel. I fail to see how it's cruel. Pass as much as possible. I mean, it does help us out. I mean, discontent going up doesn't, but you know. Anyways, all of these percentage signs are how close they are to, or how many people are working here. They're basically just gathering spots for now. So we're getting wood and steel from the different posts. And this number is going to go up and eventually max out. I do remember one of the first things we had to do last time was build resource depots. So I feel like 2 of these would be ideal because we already have people waiting for coal again. So resource depots can go as far out as you want. They don't need to be heated. They don't need to be worked. I don't think their proximity to anything actually matters. So with that in mind, I feel like this is a pretty good spot. And we'll just extend the road. How about one more when I can afford it? I don't know if that blocks this spot off. What is this spot, by the way? Building here will block place for an important facility. Is this not just this building? What is this space marked for? I feel like it's this, but I could be wrong. Did you ever try the Ark scenario? I did, but I think that's one that I never passed because I tried to play it on hard mode and I ended up getting kind of annoyed for some reason. I don't remember. I wish it would tell you if you've beaten the game before on a certain setting or not. Also, let's turn off depth of field. Might get a better FPS with that. I think it is for the outpost team. I think it is too, Ushikun. How is it cruel to cut off someone's arm in order to save their life? I don't know, Elistra. People just don't like it, okay? They disagree with it on principle. Anywho, yes, I know you are waiting. I'm building this new resource depot where the coal can go. Cookhouse is functioning, but storage limit is reached for food rations, so we need more food ration space too. I also would like to change where the workshop is located. The workshop does need to be heated, but I think I need to remove some more of these buildings around the center for it first. Could go just next to the first one if I wanted to. If I want to leave the first one there. But I usually like spacing them out a little bit more. I'll speed time up a little bit. See how things go for us. I don't think there's anything else I can actually really do right now whilst we wait. We're kind of just clearing out a bunch of these nasty ruins. I kind of have to decide just where I want to build first. I'm clearing all these out simultaneously. Okay, yep, just double checking. And there you go. Only 2 kids working right now. The rest of the workers are just gathering resources and removing stuff for us. What happened? Help the amputees do less harm. This is the surgeon that wants to revise the way that we do radical treatment. Hope will rise, but this engineer has to stop working. I think that's a good trade-off. We don't have to give him any resources. I don't think there's a bad thing that comes from that. What's up, Chargoth? Benito? I came here to watch Etalyx. I don't know who that is, Benito. Nobody knows who that is. We're not sure. But yeah, what did you think of the Ark scenario, Lambda? Did you like it? I think that's the one that I lost. I don't remember which one I tried on hard mode, but I just remember thinking hard mode was a mistake. Oh, I know what to do. Besides set up a new coal depot, so we can deposit the excess coal, I want to set up a scout team. So let's actually remove 5 workers. Go ahead and start scouting from the beginning. Now, I did kind of cheat here, I confess, but we're going to go to the frozen pond. We actually haven't been to the frozen pond, so we're going in a new direction, and we're not cheating. But there might be food there. And I think another 100 raw food would serve us well. Etalyx is my favorite streamer. Just after that is Etalyx. I see how it is. I'm guessing these are Civil War era amputation styles. You'd have to assume so, because what year does this game take place in its steampunk alternate history? You know? Never tried it? Yeah, I thought it was interesting, but I think I don't like bumping up the difficulty in Frostpunk very much. It doesn't add to the experience for me. Because it just kind of changes the numbers. It doesn't really change like AI or anything like that. It's just a numbers game at a certain point. Like changing the difficulty on like RimWorld has some really different implications. Can you get awesome cybernetics at least? Chromatically, you can get the ability to create automatons that wander around your city and help with work. They take very expensive parts for steam cores. Okay, what next? Well, I think we got food handled if we keep using scouts early on. I think we should go for heat related. Let's do 10% less coal would be nice. The overdrive would be awesome as well. Let's do allow us to raise the temperature of all heat zones by 2 levels when the generator is put into overdrive after burn 10% less coal overall. 10% less coal is pretty sizable. Okay, what are you guys up to? We have 195. Do we have anybody not working? Just kiddos and engineers right now. Can I build a second outpost? I cannot over here, so I don't know what that symbol was for. Can build a second workshop if I want, but we don't have anywhere to put it. They only work during the day. Could put it over here. It's kind of way out there for no reason. That destroys trees, which we probably would want to put a sawmill down for. Let's just hang tight for a minute. And see what the people demand. Cold homes. Uh-oh, this is what got us killed last time. This one simple, unassuming promise. Captain, people are concerned about low temperature in their homes. They're sensibly pointing out it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. Heat 10 of the cold homes within 2 days and then keep them heated for 2 days. Discontent will rise. I feel like that's better than breaking a promise right now. All it took was one promise. I feel like discontent rising is not that big of a deal. Like, that's nothing. I'd rather take that than breaking my promise again. Heaven forbid. I wish I would have known. Otherwise, we could have solved that. We wouldn't have even had the problem in the first place. We could have just kept playing that same save. Anywho, look at my little busy bees down here. Pumping away at 2x speeds. We're gonna be running out of food soon.
Another.
580 rations per day is like an impossible sum. Which reminds me, let us build the hothouses before it is too late. They are giant buildings. Absolute, massive, big boys. And I don't know where they can go. They can't really go anywhere. Here's what I'm gonna do. This is really roundabout. We're gonna build our other engineers' space. There's a bunch of tents here, aren't there? This is a good spot, because these are not buildings that we're gonna be tearing down. These are just tents that happen to be here. Actually, but if that's the case, you want this to be saved for the other buildings, like the watchtower, the fighting arena. You don't really want to build workshops amidst those things. You know what? Forget about these trees. Like, who cares? The engineers can come out here and work. Again, there's a bunch of tents out here, though. And they already have a fight club. Man, I can't get away from them. And I already destroyed those trees. I don't know where to build anything on this map. The map, like, sucks. It's awful. Invalid placement? There's no tents up here. There's just like a beat up building. So that's an option. I'm about to just give up and throw it anywhere. Can't go here, too close to the edge. Can go here, but it's not in a heat zone. That's all messed up. I feel like this is fine. I don't know. Map actually sucks. Like, it's terrible, but that's the whole point. It's just supposed to make you mad because it's so incompetently built. I feel like I'm gonna have to go here, destroy resources, but we're just gonna have to dig for trees in the wall. Maybe I should have done it the other way for aesthetics. Not that we really care about that. Yeah, that way's better. Okay, no street there. Let's build a street. There you go. We'll destroy some of those resources when we get a chance. But anyways, the point of this is I'm simultaneously going to destroy this workshop, and that's going to make room for a hothouse. That's why I'm doing this so roundaboutly. Now, hunters' huts are also medium. They're slightly big. I feel like they just go back here just fine. Right on the edge of the map. Perfect. Okay, so that's 2 more. We're gonna need a lot more than that, though, I fear. That's a fairly perfect spot for one. But I feel like we're gonna eventually be able to fit more houses in there. So if I can find somewhere else, that'd be good. Or maybe we just start with 2 and the hothouse and just roll with that. Let's just roll with that for now. Spoons for self-defense? I feel indecisive. This map makes me feel indecisive because every choice that we have to make, like making a promise to heat homes, is leading to some kind of terrible future consequence. Also, Comcast has said hello. What's up, Comcast? Thank you for the drop frames, like 1,000 of them. Much appreciated. Spoons, thank you for 5 months of being subscribed. I love how everyone has to ask frames when somebody gets a little bit of lag, just a little droppage. It's just you, Techno Toast. Frames? Smiley face? Yes, Thought Zelda. Yes. Try religion this time. I will, actually. And in fact, I can do that now if I want to. Or hope will fall slightly. I feel like I can't afford to do this yet. But doing soup Eating soup causes discontent. I feel like if I do this now, then I don't have to food panic later. You know what I'm saying? Hope will fall slightly, discontent will rise slightly. Some people will fall ill from eating sawdust. I think eating soup causing discontent is the best one to go. Even though it's going to take away a bunch of hope. I didn't break a promise. Controversial law, I know. But also, like, that's going to save us in the interim period. Because now I can go in here, and it's automatically making soup. Cookhouse will produce 5 food rations from 2 raw food instead of 4. So it doesn't sound like much. But really, it is what? A 25% increase in rations from the same amount of food? It's a quarter more. Soup is the biggest controversy in these poor people's lives. Yeah, you could go for bigger hope ups, but we also don't have a time limit yet. So I think now's the time to do it. You have to make that controversial decision because I know for a fact I'm going to be low on food for a while. I just am. But I'm going to try my best. We got to get what, like 30 people for now? That's 15. There's 20. There's 25. Okay, 30. 15 for each hunter's hut, and they're the ones that are going to go scavenge for food for us. But since I have that new open position, the hothouse should fit it. We can actually fit 2 hothouses side by side. So I'm going to go ahead and delete that house, because I think we have another tent somewhere for them to be able to hole up. A word of advice, steam cores are very rare. We only have 4 of them. We just spent 1 on a hothouse, and I'm yet about to spend a second one. Why do we have 45 sick right now? It seems like sick is going up. How cold is it? I guess it is pretty chilly. We have 800. We're gonna go up to steam level 2 for now, because it is about to temperature drop again. Like any second now. These are all ruins anyways. The main buildings, the bunkhouses are super comfortable. I hope you enjoyed that flash of warmth. But my bit rate. Yeah, we dropped 1500 frames. Why are they so far north? It's kind of just part of the lore, Katie Bell. They all had to retreat because it's even colder. It's even colder in... Like, these guys are all from Britain, I think, but they meet Americans and stuff in the game. But something happened down there that's actually worse than here. Volcano ash covered the entire Earth, making the South unlivable. That's true. Something like that. And for that brief moment, literally everyone was comfortable. Our first amputation. To save this patient's life, we had to perform an amputation. As a result, they won't be able to work. I see. I can't sign any laws right now, bud. I'd love to, though. All right, I need 10 more volunteers, if you don't mind. There you go. There's 5, and there's 5 more. Okay, hothouse is now in session, and we're actually gonna do a second one. So that's pretty good spacing right there. Arguably the best. Hello? We're at the frozen pond? Our search has not uncovered anything of value. Thanks, guys. But we may be able to reach some more promising locations from here, like the Rusting Hulk. Sure, just go that way. And then we know that we can find food somewhere back over here, I think. Instead of it being cold in the south, it's just hot. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. From all the volcanoes. Okay, ruins are starting to get depleted. That means our workers are starting to get freed up. And what we should do is continue to build tents in the zones that can support the heat. I think we're gonna end up destroying that building. We'll just do 2 for now. I think we want to go off to the side like that. Why did I build that like on a with one space? There we go. Maybe we won't destroy it yet. I just did it wrong. What else is new? Whoopsie. Okay, and what's wrong with you people? A voice in the ruins. We have to help the child. I get a second chance, everybody. We hear children's voices coming from the wreckage. How about that? Okay, so any exclamation point, chat. Look, look, we're gonna send our best people. 7 workers, extra engineers, so they should work even faster in theory. Some ruins have been cleared. People notice the effort. A lot remains to be done, but Winterhome is breathing a little easier. Are there any more exclamations? There's this one. I only see one. Why aren't you putting kids to tear down the buildings? Because we had kids die, and it causes... If my hope gets to 0, then we have like a time limit to bring hope back up, or I get evicted again. The science in this game's lore upsets me. Does it upset you that they're using a giant steampunk generator to provide heat and warmth in a radius that is inside of a ice crater, where in the future we will be able to build working automatons that walk around with no one steering them, that help us dig for ore and other valuable resources? It's something that comes with the video game. I think the logic is internally consistent, though. I'm not gonna pull the, like, but it's a video game, but I feel like the logic's internally consistent. They do explain why all these things have to happen, whether you agree with them or not, as being possible. When is the robot uprising? I wonder if you ever find... You probably do find a place in the game where that's happened. I think I remember finding a spot on the overworld map where it was only robots left. And you can bring them back, or harvest them for parts. Okay, what do we need right now in those new empty spaces? I think we need... Oh, the snow pit situation needs to be taken care of right now. Snow pit very far away, where no one will ever heat again. And, yep, all the way up there. That is the furthest you could possibly make a snow pit to stash dead bodies. Okay. And then I'll be able to delete the other snow pit. What else did I forget? How many more medical posts do you think we need? We have 36 ill, so I'd say a fair few. I feel like medical posts could go nicely in and around the heat zone. Let's do here. And I think we're tearing down these other buildings. So I might just put them together depending on how it goes. Maybe I should have waited. Could put one there too. Okay, we'll do 2 for now. More wooden ruins are being depleted, and I feel like the game's going better this time, but maybe I'm speaking too soon. We'll see. Now, remember how I mentioned I needed to get more resource depots? They're 20 steel apiece, which is why it was difficult before. Let me find where the first one I built was. Okay, way out here. And I think this is where I'm gonna put all of them. It's a good spot for them. Okay, so 2 more coming up. And basically what this does is it's going to allow me to choose, like, food rations, for example, and stash more of them, because 300 rations for almost 600 people, you do the math. We've already got 1 for coal, so 1 for trees is gonna be good. So basically we're gonna do 1 wood and 1 food rations. That way we can always have more than we need. That child's dead already? No, the child's not dead. We got in trouble last time for just that exact reason. All right, 5 people in the medical post. Second hothouse is ready. We're gonna do 6 workers and 4 kiddos. Anything else? 5 more engineers in that medical post. And I think that's all of them. Am I missing anything? Fewer amputations. Sir, the doctor who is trying to improve radical treatments here, he's reporting a breakthrough. It's unorthodox, and my colleagues would be appalled, but my method works. So, fewer people are getting amputated now. Have these people not heard of insulation? Where are you gonna just create it? You gotta make it out of resources and stuff. We gotta make them bunkhouses. They just intense right now, you know? Let all the kids starve. That'll get us some more food. Pretty fast, actually. Insulate the walls with the dead. Use the dead. I think they have movies about that. Wasn't that in, Sicario? Wasn't that like a Sicario thing? Alright, we have a bunch of workers available. Well, in that case, what are you guys waiting on? Surround your house with snow. I don't think that's how it works, but I have been wrong before. Okay. We've almost got all the ruins here taken care of. We're just kind of steadily working our way back out, little at a time, around this inner ring. Then we're going to redo the inner ring again. Then we need to start working back towards the coal thumpers and things of that nature. So, like, there's some steel. We could just do both of those right now. And help the engineers can help too. Okay. So 3 more going down all at the same time. We got a lot going on. Is this another? Okay, so resource deep. That exclamation scared me. I thought there was going to be a child trapped under there. This time I want food rations. Okay, there's no road. Are we not building a road there? I think we are. And then here I want wood. So we got 1 for wood, 1 for coal, 1 for food rations. Let's go ahead and just drag that road all the way over. Okay, wooden ruins depleted. Generator research complete for efficiency, so it consumes 10% less coal now. I think at this point we go for a medical post, heal the sick faster. It's just kind of a simple thing, but we are inundated with sick if we're not careful, especially as the temperature continues to drop. In fact, since it is so cold, I'm going to actually turn it into overdrive. And that's going to help everybody just stay warmer at the expense of our stress level, but it is going to get warmer again on the 4th. So I think that's a good trade-off. I don't think everyone is currently being able to take that in, namely all these tents out here. So with that in mind, I will bestow a steam hub unto you. Like so. I know it's not going to get that last tent, but it's going to get good enough. That's a pretty good handful of houses there. And I want to remove some more ruins next to that so I can just build that area up even more. The work shift is ending. But I think we're doing pretty good so far. We're going to be running out of food rations soon. Coal's doing okay. Everything else is doing fine. Temperature too high. Excuse me, is that actually a problem here? Yeah, this is a snow pit. I know. I can dismantle it though, because I think we built the other one now. Okay, the kid is trapped in there. We got 13 wood left, guys. But I can't make him go any faster. Like, I did it as soon as the exclamation appeared and you all saw it. Right? Destroy this road. What did I just destroy? The wrong road? No, it's okay. It's fine. Save now, Etalyx. No, I didn't start over. I didn't start over. This is the same game. Did you leave and go get food and come back? Well, welcome back. It's just cover this up. It's you know, it's day whatever you want it to be, right? Start over. I like to think this file is Etalyx picking up from where Etalyx was banished from. Oh, so like we talked about how this entire game is supposed to be how the last governor got banished for burning down half the city, and this save is after I got banished from taking over after the other guy got banished from taking over the city. It's just a domino chain. We're just going down the list of different governors getting replaced. I understand. Okay, let's fast forward because I don't think there's anything else we can do except maybe a new law if I want to. Maybe we should just start going down purpose. Let's do House of Prayer. Let's do the religious side this time because I think it's cool getting like this symbol. We get like, what does that look like to you guys? Like a vampire steak. New building, House of Prayer. You will have to build 2 houses of prayer. You can do sermons at the temple. People living nearby will gather to pray, which raises their hope. Create faith and peace. Base heating level of 2, it's pretty solid. Sermon, you can do every 2 days. Hope will rise. All right, new law. Houses of prayer. So, this is where a majority of houses are currently. You know what doesn't belong here? A coal thumper. You guys see that? Like, do you see how out of place a coal thumper is right here? Just get out of here. Delete it. That means we need to also delete the gathering hut. But I'm gonna have to, will the coal piles stay? Let's just build this somewhere else. Or I can build a coal mine. But doesn't that take a steam core? So the thumper should probably be made first. Huh. It's gonna have to be somewhere where we already do good work. These are future coal mines. They just have crap on them. I mean, there's already a steam hub right there. If I could only remove one or two of these buildings, we would be golden. Most of these roads are very unnecessary. Like right in there would be perfect. So, kiddos. I'm gonna send you to work now. Your time is now to remove the steel wreckage. By the time that's removed, I'll have forgotten exactly what I wanted it removed for in the first place. I guarantee it. But yeah, there's so many like huts and houses. I don't want the thumper near those. I want them in their own places of business. There's tents, 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 and tents. So that means all the working buildings have to go on this side. They just do. I might even be able to place 2 next to each other. But I'd have to remove even more. There's like 25 steel there. Okay, 1 coal thumper is gonna have to sustain us for now. What are you guys waiting on at the Rusting Hulk? We might find steel and steam cores in the Rusting Hulk. In our hurry to get steel for the construction, we left some less accessible parts. Now we can get to them and retrieve some materials. Look at that thing. Hey, Mr. Kavist, what's up? Coal mine takes fewer workers? Yeah, but I'm saving the reason I'm saving steam cores is because I feel like we have an abundance of workers. Think about when we're done removing all the ruins, I'm gonna have like another 200 workers. Also, I still have to remove steel, no matter what I do. So, I think it's gonna even out. Either way, I think it looks cool. So we got 147 and a free part. So let's go from here. How far is this? A day and 17 hours? We may as well just drop our stuff off at the house, you know? Drop my keys off at the house. 9 hours of coal left. My daily deliveries should be coming soon. And also the workday. Will that begin in 9 hours? I suppose it will. Also, didn't I do the coal research? No, we haven't done overdrive couplings yet. So let's see overall temps. Overall temps are pretty cozy. So much so that I feel like if I turned it down to level 1 temporarily, Just to save on coal wouldn't be such a bad idea. Chili is livable. It just makes people more prone to getting sick. But it's going to be a little bit easier on our coal supply. And then I'll be able to turn overdrive off as it is getting closer to getting warm. Welcome! I love this game. Hey, Aishui. Glad you enjoy it. We're playing the new DLC. This is my second attempt, just on medium difficulty. 4850 sick? Why so many? I just changed the temperature, so that can't be the explanation. Here's what the actual explanation is. It's definitely all these tents that are just living outside of any warm zone whatsoever. I almost guarantee. Trying to see where they're all located. We have a few too many of these, don't we? Why is this 24 hours? Are there tents over here? No, there's not. It's only workplaces. We don't need two of them back. Did I build one of these? I must have built this one. To be fair, though, this gathering post is whatever. They only work during the day. Once I get upgraded to level 2, it won't be a big deal. Chili equals livable. It does. They just gotta cuddle up. They gotta cozy up. Is this scenario... Oh, yeah, winter is coming, Katie Bill. It's already here. The ruins are in the cold. Yeah, that's true. But I can't really help them there. It's just gotta happen that way. But 53 sick is a mighty high number. So high that I feel like getting another couple medical posts. I was gonna do anyways. Isn't there one like right there? There is. Put them all around the city center. This is where we're gonna triage and treat the sick. I can delete them later. They're so cheap, they only cost a little bit of wood anyways, that there's really no harm in it. Ow. Ow, my finger. One day I'm gonna accidentally cut my finger on this little side keyboard rail, and I'm gonna be miserable about it. You guys take... I have not played either Dishonored nor Prey Zero Rig. I've been told that I should have, but I just... You know when you can just tell a game's not gonna be for you? Even though I respect both of them. I actually own Dishonored 1, but I just haven't played it. One day maybe I will, but I won't stream it. Okay, we have no available engineers. I'm gonna keep the ones working to save the child. I have 9 on this building. How about not? Not 9, please. Okay, we'll just only have 4 work there, and that's fine. Now we have 40 people being treated simultaneously and 43 ill. So, being able to handle... Or maybe the amputees just need a care home. The care home would probably be a really good upgrade right now. How are we doing on food production? Let's find out. We're actually doing better on food than we were before. We're still not making enough. But the rations, this is not an accurate portrayal because they're not eating rations, they're eating soup. So I feel like this is how many food rations they consume, right? Am I interpreting that information correctly? Either way, coal gain is way up there now. And in fact, here comes another 800. Build 2 houses of prayer. I have 3 days. Okay, I panicked a little bit because I forgot that I had that quest. Where are all the houses? Wasn't I clearing a big spot? Was this the spot that I was clearing? I feel like yes. Should I go horizontal, chat? Should I go horizontal like this or vertical like this? Well, the coal's gonna move. We still have a coal pile here that we need to get. Do we have a gathering hut here? I'm just gonna put like 15 kids on this coal pile. 468. I want to put it up against the house there. But no, if I do horizontal, that's better. Yeah, the horizontal is better because then it lets houses go here, or a house at least, and a house go there. So that's definitely preferable. Okay, so I need 2 houses of prayer, correct? Well, there's another, like, potential spot out here. This sawmill does not have any trees left, so just dismantle this, and this is where the other house of prayer is going to go. I want to see where the steel ruins are being depleted. Because wasn't I getting rid of these to put another coal thumper down here somewhere? I think that's why. Somewhere over here was for a second coal thumper. So I just need to keep an eye on those. We've got extra workers available, so why not put them to good use? Remove at least 30 ruins. We've removed 13 so far. Hope is still really low, but our first house of prayer is being built somewhere out here. Here it is. If you wanted to see it a little bit more up close and personal. Hey, Stapler, what's happening? There it is. Looks pretty cool. Really big area of influence. Less than half your people have access, but people feel a lot better about living here. We can also do a sermon, which will raise hope slightly, too. Okay, looking for a majority of tents. I think this is gonna hit the spot. Now, this one can be vertical, and it's fine. We can just delete that tent in the back, perhaps, and open up for more of a squared building. But is there any room for buildings here? That's kind of my issue. Like, this actually makes more sense. Because vertical, look at all that white area up at the top that's wasted. Or if I make it horizontal and bring it over, we're hitting a lot more of the houses. You know what I'm saying? So let's just make another one horizontal. And I'm just gonna have to reconfigure those little tents right there. Eventually. Okay, build a little road. That'll look nice. Wooden ruins depleted again. This time, hey! Take Two actually did something. Sir, we pulled a child from the ruins. He's a sole survivor. He's badly burned and will die without proper medical attention. And we can't provide it yet. Gravely ill. Hope will rise slightly. The kid made it. Is he still in the same scenario? Yes, Azazel. I had to start over. But this time, we're doing better. Because I'm a time-traveling wizard. And I understand, like, what this scenario demands a little bit better. And I'm putting people to work a little bit more efficiently. Okay, what are some other buildings that we need? We have the 2 houses of prayer, check. We got the snow pit, check. We've got a fair number of, I think as many medical posts as we could possibly get, yes. We got 2 cookhouses, we do need to move one of them. The base heating level is only 1. This is just not a good spot no matter what you do, but we're gonna change that road. I feel like this is still a good place for a cookhouse. What I want to do is find where the other ones are. The other one's like right there. Are we gonna keep that? I guess we could. Let's look at the other ones. Okay, resources, we've got check, check. We do need to build a new sawmill, right? Because the other one just ran out. So, all the trees are next to the tented areas, which is kind of a problem. This is all ruins. We're probably just gonna have to make a mill, or a drill, rather, with one of the steam cores, because there's really just not any trees up here. This one's actually inside the heat zone, believe it or not. Still kind of in a bad way. Building here will destroy some resources, but like, what else am I gonna do? The radius is so small. This is probably the best place to build. Right here. Okay. I think it's going to get heated. It just needs a road. Actually, the road already is attached. And it runs 24 hours a day. So that's going to provide us with some lumber temporarily. We'll see for how long. Okay. 2 more ruins depleted over here by the Thumper. Let's see if that's good enough, or are we still waiting on a couple more for the other coal Thumper? Alternatively, there's all these coal spots here. Let's start removing these too. Okay, those are where the drills go, like the actual mines. Scouts have returned safely to the city. They give you a bunch of steel and a steam core, and we can send them back out. So let's go from there to the snow cliff. All right, I'm keeping an eye on the generator. And the food rations are getting a little bad as well. I still think we should be breaking even or better with soup now, but I don't know. New sawmill, check. You need 2 houses of prayer. Houses of prayer built. Got both of them, gumdrop. Overdrive is scary, but it'll be good. It'll be good, because the temperature's gonna go back up. House of prayer is erected, giving people a place to pray and find comfort and faith. Hope rises a pretty good chunk, actually. We're up to about 10%. And we'll be able to sign a new law in soon. Medical post upgrade complete, 10% faster medical post. Steel ruins up here depleted. Research check. What next? I feel like an infirmary, but it's cost a steam core. It's kind of annoying. Maybe we just do overdrive coupling so that it goes up by 2 levels instead of 1, or finally just do steam hub range, but they consume twice as much coal. Have another scout party. Maybe more scouts is the answer here. Raising the... Yeah, let's just do that, because I feel like we get a lot of supplies from the scouts right now in this scenario. Okay, chat. Wood ruins are continuing to be removed at a fairly rapid pace. Generator stress levels critical. I know. I'm gonna save again. I know it's scummy, but it's worth it. What do you need to research to save the child? The kid has been saved. I just had to... We were digging away at the rubble. So there's all these burned buildings here from the governor that came before. They torched half the town on accident. And we have to send people in to kind of remove each one of these useless buildings. 15 people at a time. So it is quite the process. So my goal now is to start removing the ruins that are around these steam hubs and kind of give myself some space, right? And I'm gonna do these ones because they're actually warm. I feel like sending the kids there is okay, because they are inside of the radius of the heater, right? So I don't feel so bad about that. The kiddos won't get too sick. Okay, I gotta watch the stress level here. Because we are going a little fast. And I don't want to get to 99% or higher. But the notice said he was horribly burned and would die. Yeah, I have to wait until my Book of Laws cools down, and then I can help people who are gravely ill. Or we may have done an amputation on him, I'm not sure. That's possible too. 96. What is this? Turn off the overdrive! No. It won't explode until 100. 97. Whoops. I clicked it too soon. 98. 99, and now we'll play it safe. Otherwise, we will actually lose and just annoyingly have to reload the save. So, we have 1,200 coal, so I'm gonna go ahead and compensate for the lack of overdrive with burning more coal resources. And let's go back to normal speed. Why can't we work in the steel ruins? Because we actually have full steel for once, which almost never happens. So here's what we get to do. wherever I've got my neighborhoods right now, we can go ahead and use that steel by creating bunkhouses, which is going to have the slightly annoying side effect of creating homeless people, but allows everybody else to just kind of keep doing their thing. Where else do I want one? Is it okay that this is off by one? I guess so. So anyways, I think they'll be homeless as we kick them out, but they are going to actively work to build up their own little spots. Okay, more wooden ruins have been depleted, and we got some big open areas to play with here. I don't even know what to do with all that. What should we do with all that? The kid lives now, yes, Techno. Hey gamers, what's up, Matt? How's it going? Off by one, restart the whole game. Thank you for the bonus stream, Intel. My pleasure, Flaming Cam. I'm having fun. I kind of did miss this game, and I wanted to play it again, so I'm having a good time.
I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Another.
Flaming Camel is apparently having a real good time. Thank you for your gift sub. Matt, you got another gift. They continued your sub. You're back for 10 months in a row now, courtesy of Flaming Camel. So thank you for that. Dern. Hey, Artichuka, I want to watch Frostpunk, but I've been doing work all day, so I came by to say howdy. Good luck on your homework. Wish you the best. Seems like everybody's busy with school right now, and here I am just playing video games, Cluties. Actually, here I am about to go pee real quick, if that's okay with you guys. What does my BRB thing say now? Streamer, right there. So should I just leave that? Hang on. That does, that does beg the question, Etalyx. What are you going to do with your open sign? Well, I think that's obvious. All right. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go get a beverage because my coffee ain't cutting it anymore. Go pee real quick, and then we'll come back and I'll leave you with at least a little bit of audio and animation. All right? Thank you for your patience. Be back in a moment. Yo. Hey, where is he? Where's that streamer? He's right there. I had to change clothes real quick. Ain't no way I'm gonna stream 7 hours in blue jeans. It ain't happening. Alright, let's get all this filth off the screen, please. Thank you. Anyway, where were we? Minkfur, what's up? Found the gamer. Looking right at him. Etalyx says, hey, Etalyx, give me some life advice. Here you go, Anthony. Do some soul searching, okay? And find the answers to your own questions. Use your own experience to answer these questions. Don't rely so much on other people to guide you by the hand and bring you forward into the future. You gotta pick yourself up by the bootstraps and just Google everything. Right? You good? Are you sure? Yeah, whatever you don't know, just Google it. You'll find the answer. Okay, this is off. We're not gonna explode. We have 1 food, 184 rations. We have room for steel. I need to use more steel, so... What is something good that we can spend on steel? I guess just more bunkhouses, but they're already building so many of them. Let's just unpause. Did we build the new coal thumper yet? We have 1 coal thumper over here. And soon another. I think putting them side by side is not the worst thing in the world. I think I was gonna put it right in here. Or over here. Actually, let's just can I delete this road? I can, but at what cost? Now they really have no way to get up here, and that is a steelworks, so like they have to have a road. This is an actual building. This is kind of not. Okay, so the street will let them have access to it. They'll build the road. It's an ugly road, but it'll do. Discontent's super low. Hope is fine. It's not great, but it's aight. And then once we clear away like just a wee bit more rubble, will we be able to build another thing there? I need people to come over here and work. The steam hub is inoperative. Why? Because there's not a road. Look at those people. They're the ones that are gonna do it. They're gonna build the road right now, I think. There it is. I like watching them work. Sometimes when you just zoomed out, you're just clicking on things, clicking on numbers, you lose sight. You lose sight of the little things. The joy of a, like, colony building game is actually in building the colony for me, you know? It's in watching it appear, watching the progress be made on it.
I like it.
I know, it's great, right?
Another!
Yeah, both of these are actively being removed, but there's some time away from being complete. This one, however, is pretty close. Pretty dang close.
I like it.
I know,
Oh, boy.
it's great, right?
Another!
Oh, I see. Free stuff, courtesy of Minkfur. Hitting us up with those gift
I like
subs.
it.
I know, it's great, right?
Another!
Maybe I should shorten the amount of time that the subscription's actually on the screen, then it'll go to the next one faster. Do you think this
I
is
like
up
it.
for a good amount of
I know,
time?
it's great, right?
Another!
Minkfur has gifted a sub to 5 different people. How close to next emote? Well, I have to make, there's 2 open spots right now, so that's
I
not
like it.
really...
I know, it's great, right?
Another!
Another one, Thor. It's good for one, but annoying for more than one. No you. How dare you. Minkford, thank you for gifting a sub to Bagel037, a Panda Bups, Zishu YLX, LX Shui LX. Or L, yeah, I got it. Shui. Teruzwin, or Terraswin. Sorry if I'm butchering all of your names. And Mordrock, congratulations. Thanks for hanging out, being here, lurking, whatever the case may be. Minkford just gifted you a sub, so thank you, Minkford, for the $25 gift. Appreciate it. Remember when you all asked for the glass smashing? That's KBS. Thank you for validating me, because that is true. Chat told me to leave that in. Sir, people have started to visit the House of Prayer. There aren't many of them yet, but it might be the start of something special. It seems they really need a proper place of worship. Well, you know, we can't pass another law yet, but I'm glad they're happy about the church. We completed that quest. Just make the sub sound the glass. Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. Is it like really loud? You guys told me it was not. We gotta listen to an echo real quick. Also, the results from what game would you like to see streamed again? I'm disappointed that there's like a few hundred of you in here, yet I only have 50 votes. Why is this? Pick games on there. Hopefully you know of them. Okay, so let me listen to myself real quick. Hey guys, don't mind me. I'm just gonna be echoing real quick while don't mind me. Pretend subscription comes quick while don't mind me. Pretend subscription comes quick while don't mind me. Pretend subscription. Why is it saying I know it's great right in like a gnome voice? Why was that immediately very high pitched? That's Midas shaking over and over again. That's Midas shaking over and over again. Oh God.
I like
It's Midas shaking.
I know, it's great, right?
Another. I like
Midas shaking.
I know, it's great, right?
Another. I like
Midas. I don't know, that seems a bit loud. We're done with the echo. I'm not trying to make a funny joke with the echo. It seems a bit. Whatever. I'll fix it later. Can we see Midas? He's an emo. You can see whenever you want. Parkosaurus was fun. These seem like fake game names. These are all games I've streamed within the last month, even the last couple of weeks, perhaps. So no, they're not fake game names. Okay. We're down to 18 sick. We're treating 40 at a time, so we're actually making waves on everything except food. Food is a big problem right now, actually. Despite making 2 separate hothouses, despite we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, I know those are bad textures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought that was gonna be enough, honestly. Hunter's huts, especially with soup. We've got those soup rations too, on top of everything else. But even then, still not good enough. So, I ask you, where can more go? These are all invalid. Okay, they're kind of like all just buried back here. But, like, is that such a bad thing? Nothing else can go back there anyways. Okay. So we're gonna build 2 more. That is Kat Dennings. That is correct, Cedar. Not Natalie Portman. If I'm playing Morrowind and it crashes if I tab out. I haven't played Morrowind in a long time, Little Pencils. I didn't see Universe Sim. It was okay. Matt says, will you ever play XCOM 2 again? Eventually, yeah. Here's the thing. I don't like playing a bunch of games that are potentially stream series in the same genre at the same time. I.e., before I was playing RimWorld on Saturdays, right now it's Saturday, I was playing, we did Stellaris, then we eventually did, after Stellaris was Civ 6, and then XCOM 2, because for me, like, the way that I play them is over multiple weeks. I don't like having too many games to split my attention between, unless they're like one-offs, you know what I mean? Like, games like Frostpunk, this is a similar genre sort of game, but I'm not gonna be playing this every week for 4 weeks. You know what I mean? That's kind of the difference. So, I don't want to play XCOM 2 yet, because I want to give it some more breathing room. Because I'm already playing RimWorld. We've got a bunch of other games, strategy games as well, that I would obviously like doing tonight, for example. But I would rather play Stellaris again before playing XCOM. More cores! Dig out the Steam cores. We did this last time. So this is old content for us, but that's okay. I need to go to the freshwater springs. Other than that, everything else is new. So we're not time-traveling lords of the future for long. Okay. 10 people work at the sawmill. Since this is heated... Yeah, this building is heated. I might put a couple of kids there. We only have so many workers. So I'll put 3 kids on the job. Because we're gonna need those workers to go to the hunter's hut and eventually fly away for us. Okay, wow, where are all the sick coming from at night? We have no homeless. Surprisingly, no hungry, but also no food. I'm working on it. We're doing buildings and stuff. There's 15 more workers going in there. We're building up the next one. I gotta find 7 more workers somewhere. So let's pull them out of some of these ruins. Put some kids on the ruins. I know the kids are gonna get ill. I'm sorry, okay? I'm doing the best I can with what I got. Did the kids grow up? I believe they do. How far into the mission am I? Phyteran, we had to start over because I lost. I haven't played this game since April. So, going directly into the new scenario was quite challenging. But we are on day 4 and the temperature's about to rise again. So, fairly early, I guess. XCOM got like 3 streams, KPS. I can tell you don't watch. It was at least 2. We can keep going like this for a while, I'd say. Yeah, not having any food, we're doing fine, all things considered, except for no one has food. Right, I agree with you guys, except for the food thing. Coal Thumper, you know why this Coal Thumper's full? Because... How many gathering? We only have 1 gathering post there. We don't have any fire here. Well, this is another perfect spot for a separate gathering, so I can't resist it. However, we're gonna have to make another steam. Wait, the steam hub's there. Okay, I wish it would just show you. Maybe just have different colors or different lines depending on if it's 24 hours or not, because that just gets very confusing. Because this is the Steam Hub, but it's only on during work hours. I'm always gonna forget. How far did I get in Parkosaurus? Well, we did the whole tutorial, and we spent a lot of time decorating. It looked pretty good, honestly. I can show you a screenshot. Our park ended up ultimately looking like this. Well, my crashed Firefox somehow by putting that image on screen, so if you'll just give me a moment, I gotta open literally all of my tabs again. Including my event manager, the chat room, my dashboard. I cannot see what anyone is saying right now, so your responses to this picture are in vain. There we go. Okay. We're back. We had to go 100% CPU. Haha, he'll never see this. How dare you? Anyways. This is 720p, but this is what our park ended up looking like by the time We were 7.5 or so hours in. I wouldn't mind playing again because it's a really cute game. And this is a little more close up. So it was fun. I enjoyed it. I wouldn't mind playing again. But the reason I'm hesitant is because, as much fun as it was, I'm worried that a lot of the time was spent when we were streaming it finding all the toys and all the little things it had to offer. And at this point, if I started a new Parkosaurus stream, since we already know that it's mostly a decoration sim, would people be okay with spending like 5 or 6 hours just decorating a park? Because there's not really any more gameplay per se that we hadn't taken part in. Kind of boils, that's kind of one thing they're gonna have to work on over the course of early access. Like, there's 3 different biomes, but every biome is the same gameplay. You put 3 different types of trees down, 3 different types of bushes, 3 different types of rocks, but you're still putting trees, bushes, rocks in every enclosure. And that's one thing that Megaquarium did pretty good, was make the puzzle aspect kind of interesting, where you have to do all these different fish, but they all have a lot of different mechanics. Some of them eat certain types of fish, some of them need very specific lighting fixtures. Did the temperature drop? I think the temperature just went up. Yeah, it rose. So I would be worried that it would be another stream dedicated to kind of sameness, even though I did kind of enjoy it. It was relaxing and fairly cathartic to build up and look at. It kind of gave that Roller Coaster Tycoon vibe. Steel ruins depleted, and wood ruins depleted. Interesting. So, is this where this is towards the area where the thumper was going. So what I'm probably gonna go ahead and preemptively do is maybe build another couple of gathering posts on this side in preparation for the new thumper. We're gonna need a lot of workers for this, as was pointed out earlier. It does take a huge mass of workers, for better or worse. But that depleting coal ain't gonna be depleted for much longer. Now the food, on the other hand, well, we're gonna have to take the 100 rations back pretty quick. We did send out 2 more gatherers worth of people, but I don't know if that's gonna be good enough. We'll see. Why is none of these buildings working? Storage near capacity. Oh, they're also gathering steel. That's pretty cool. So they're gathering from the ruins around here without me even asking them to. It's pretty awesome. In before random picture of No Man's Sky. I haven't played No Man's Sky in a while, but I do miss it. I do miss it. I'm at the point where my park makes 14K a day and I have 500 visitors today, so I'm just trying to get all the dinos. Yeah, that was the other thing. It feels like every single, like, Tycoon game cannot manage the numbers aspect. I feel like they all need to hire mathematicians to, like, balance the numbers. Because even though I was taking my time and I only had, like, 4 attractions and they were all too small, and the dinosaurs were unhappy because of the lack of space, I still was able to be raking in like 10K per day to the point where money was not an issue very early on. So those are things that can be balanced, and I had more science than I knew what to do with. But Tycoon games kind of go one of 2 ways, really. They either focus exclusively on decoration for your OCD, which is kind of what Parkosaurus is. Not as much to the degree, though, as something like Planet Coaster is. Or they go too far in the micromanagement direction, which... what game did that? Megaquarium doesn't have that much micromanagement, but it does have a lot of micromanagement in terms of taking care of your tanks, or building all the tanks. But, some of them are just too micro-heavy. I can't remember the game that I was thinking of. 2 Point Hospital, yes. That went kind of the other direction. Okay, I think I have enough space now to do the second coal thumper, which is pretty cool. It is a perfect position as well. Notice how so much fatter than this one? I guess just to fill in that gap. Oh well, whatever. Anyways, we can do another tech too. So, what was I just thinking of doing? I think flying hunters. Since we've got a bunch of steel, that's gonna double our food in a lot of these. And hunting tactics will be probably next to get more workers free. Okay, so that'll handle coal. We're researching some way to handle food. And what's this? A proud man. Sir, one of the men insists living on the street. We brought him to you, so maybe you can talk some sense into him. Look, sir, everything I ever had, I earned myself. I'll be damned if I take up space under a roof when I have no way to pay for it. Who's gonna make you pay? Is Tom Nook in Frostpunk? Are not all these houses free? I build them for you out of this stockpile of resources. And since I've lost my hand, I can't work, so that's that. He turns to leave but hesitates. There were homes for people like me in London. Just live in a house. You have 5 days to build a care house. Hope will rise slightly. Fine. I can do a law. I was gonna do care houses anyways. The gravely ill and amputees will be cared for at low... That's the same guy! He's in both magazine covers. Like, good for you, man. I'm glad your career in modeling worked out in the frozen apocalypse. The gravely ill will be kept alive here and will not burden medical posts. Residents of care houses eat only half as much. How does that work exactly? Hope will rise. You must build a care house. That's fair. A new law has passed. 25 wood and 5 steel. We do need to reconfigure this midsection a lot, but for now, I think this back row is a decent place. Next are the medical tents, which we can rearrange at our leisure. So we have to build at least one. I will fulfill the minimum purpose. We have 2 care house quests. That's going to be a big burst of hope. Just watch and see. Okay. No reason to get, well, I guess we may as well. We have 46 people. We've got 4 separate gathering posts here. They're all very comfortable. And then soon the coal thumper will be up and running. Okay, more ruins have been depleted around the city. I don't remember what we were going to put here, but it was probably something cool. We have a lot of tents there. So I was probably going to put a faith building, because we've got 2 on the left-hand side, but really none up here. It's not a bad spot. That's not a bad spot. I just have to delete the road behind it and kind of build around it somewhat. Okay. And probably start upgrading these tents and things, but we really just don't have that much wood. I feel like we need to use one of our steam cores now. Hold on. Where is this? Oh, they're just depleting all the ones around the gathering. So this is going to be really usable area soon. Yeah, let's do the wall drill. This digs into the ice, which used to be a forest, but the water and the ice kind of overtook it. And so we drill in, we find a bunch of frozen trees. 160 wood per standard workday is the maximum. So it costs 1 steam core, 20 wood to make, and it has to be at predetermined outcropping, such as that one. But the issue there, of course, it's the only space on the whole map, and it's going to be difficult to heat. And there's no road. Okay, well, of course that's off. I guess we just go up, over, and then straight up to there. There you go. Now there's roads up there, but will a heater in that drill spot be enough? I wish I could move the camera further over so we could take a look at that, but there it is, nonetheless. Hello, Nyanra. Good evening. Oh, you guys, I was wondering what everyone was lolling at in chat. I just had to remember what we were talking about. We were talking about the model. Care house has been established in accordance with the new law. Look at that jump in hope. Yeah, I'd say this is going a lot smoother than before. This is also the sawmill, so all the woodworkers are gonna just be able to move right over to the drill. How much does this make per day? 8 per hour, times what? 10 hours a day? 12 hours a day at most? 8 to 18? So that's 8 o'clock to 6 o'clock, that's 10 hours. So it's only 80 wood for a sawmill, that's nothing. Are we gonna die? Are we gonna lose all of our food? What's up with that? We still haven't removed all these steel. Oh, we're full of steel. Okay, hold on. What takes just steel? Anything? No, it's everything takes wood too. We can't make another outpost depot, correct? There is an outpost we could go to for food if we think we make enough coal now. Steam hubs take only steel, but also coal. I feel like somewhere around here is going to be necessary to heat. Or maybe we just move the heating hubs down here and then expand them to level 2. But like, somebody needs to heat up all these little shacks. Or we need to delete them and move them somewhere else. Those are really the only options. I need to get heat range level 2 for these guys. I think for now, let's just do this. It is going to dramatically cut into our available coal. But also, what you gonna do? Just gonna have to remember to potentially delete it later. Okay, 32 available friendos. Let's try to get some more wood ruins. There we go, because that's what we're short on right now. Not steel, but wood. This is the north? I think it is, yeah. The frozen north. Explain this entire game to me. No, King of Wales, I trust in your ability to pick up context clues to understand what's happening. You're also like the 7th person who's come in here and said, what is this game? So I can only answer that question so many times without going insane. We just need like a what is this game command for every game we play. Problem solved, right? Why is it so cold, Etalyx? Well, people shot too many fireworks, I think. And eventually one of them popped a Arctic ice cap and fell into the ocean, created a tidal wave, very cold water, as you know, washed over the land masses, and ultimately just froze everything on touch. They blew up the sun. I like that explanation, too. All right, let's find 10 workers who we can bother to basically just thump coal for us every single day. How about from here? Okay, they are currently gathering up steel to clear this off for future drills. But for now, I need all 10 of you to thump coal during the day. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 gathering posts that will be capable of harvesting it. Very good. We can also manually tell people to come get the coal, but the gathering huts will do that for us too. Look at all this empty dead space we have here. It wouldn't hurt to put homes here. But are there other buildings that would be better around the center? We've got a 3rd house of prayer already. I mean, I could build another hothouse if I really needed to. Is it worth the steam core though? I'd rather just research better hothouses and do that instead. What about another care facility? 41 being treated, 0 in palliative care. Okay, where is my current... Here's my current care house. 20 of 20. It is full! Build another one then, yeah? Obviously, right? Okay, you guys have to go. I'm sorry, but you do. All of you. On the street, right now. I'll find another better home for you eventually, but like, you're just in the way. And I'm gonna delete this road. And that's gonna give us a lot more space and room for activities. Also, this fighting arena kind of sucks. 143 spectators in the last 4 days. It's supposed to lower discontent, but like, who cares about them? I just want open space to do whatever I want to do, whenever I want to do it. I can probably turn the range setting down. Oh, we lose the care facility in the process. But look how much coal we save. Like 11 coal. It's a lot. Now, back to the overworld. We have some scouts waiting for our orders. Scouts reminder? Yeah, I kind of forgot about them. Oh my god, I just found out for the first time the 6-month badge is a crab. I thought it was a clown face. Many of the badges have all shifted around. So, the one you're thinking of isn't even visible right now. But, you know, I like that you thought it was a clown face. That just makes me like that one more. Is it true wet is rain? Bleeza, try Googling it and see what you find. We may find raw food here, is what we may find. Flashes of silver shimmer from the fish as they dart between submerged boulders, nibbling algae from them. Reminder of the greener past. We get 101 food. We can also set up an outpost here to gather food every single day. So I can either take this food back now, or we can continue on to the Dreadnought, the Stone Ship, or the Snow Dune. I say we go to the Dreadnought and then home, and we'll set out from there. Also, I can make another unit, right? I did the research. So we need 5 free workers, and we can create another scouting party. So, somewhere around here, where they are clearing debris from ruins, like here. We don't need that many, but I'll keep 5 extra on hand. All right, new scout party takes 40 wood. We're very low on wood. Maybe they can find some for us. Scouting party 2. Let's go to the Snow Dune. 1 day and 2 hours to arrive. So we have 2 separate parties moving around this overworld. One heading here, then home. The other just set off for a 1-day journey. Storage near capacity. Look, I'm doing the best I can, okay? I gotta build some new houses. Bunkhouses in particular. They're just warmer. Let's build them around the church. Can't fit them there. Can't fit here either. What if I delete this road? That is better. Whoops, wrong button. So a house is 25 steel and 35 wood. It might even be worth doing that now, but we're gonna start small. And I'll build the road back up now that I've got this where I want it to go. But I also want to delete these 2 houses because they're just kind of badly positioned in my opinion. So for every new house we build, we're destroying 2 more. Sounds about right. Sorry, guys. But, eminent domain and all that jazz, you know? Base heating level of 2. I think we can only fit in 1 more house here? I don't know. Maybe there's another bigger building we can do here. Okay, where else can I build a bunkhouse? There's another church and some good heat here. So 1, and that is not a valid target, but this is. Okay, so 2 more houses going in around that church. So that'll help them raise their hope. Also, houses provide better insulation. Bunkhouses are 1 heat level higher. So if we go over here and kind of look at the heat map, the tent that is close to our heater is comfortable, but this tent is chilly because it is just outside of its reach. So this one will also be comfortable even though it's not, even if it's not inside the radius, basically. Just slightly warmer. Hey, I'm DeFuzz, what up? Nice sub you got there. The buildings look like they're on fire. What, with the heat map on? The redder they are, the better in this case. Unless it's where you bury bodies, in which case you do not want to heat that up because then the bodies will melt and they'll cause disease throughout your colony. Okay, so we got some new buildings. Check this out. Okay, the generator is shutting down because we have no coal. That is a problem, right? Why did I not realize that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And we have no food. We only have one hungry person right now. And the people that have food are on their way back home, sort of. Who needs heat anyways? True. The new building we were going to look at. This is where we get wood out of the wall. So see how the trees are kind of buried in the ice wall here? That's what this drill basically is designed to do. So with 10 workers, we're going to have all 8 and then 2 kiddos go back there. And I would love for them to be less than chilly. However, I can't turn the heater on yet. It is not possible. Okay. Don't worry, it'll come back on. The generator's shutting down, but still burning coal. Before turning it back on, make sure you can afford to run it at the selected settings. I think the new Thumper hasn't had a chance to go a full day yet, has it? This is only a slight inconvenience. It is. It's gonna piss people off. Hey, Laladoria, what's up? Enjoy your Lurk Techno. Don't feel like you have to be here for like 8 hours a day every day. It's not a second job. So yes, look how little the generator is getting. So sad. It takes a while to shut down. It takes a while before it starts producing no heat. So it's not like it is, you know, like snapping your fingers and all of a sudden going from hot to cold. It does give you a little bit of time, and people are going to go back to work in 10 in-game minutes, aka like half seconds. There's the horn. Get to work. Start generating coal for us. And lots of it. So they are going to work at the Thumpers. Additionally, we get 800 coal in an hour and 20 minutes. So my coal Thumpers are over here. Somewhere. Where are they? I can't tell where anything is in this game. Here they are. Here are my coal Thumpers. One of them is just now getting to work. 56 coal per hour. 50 coal per hour. This one's already got a big mountain of coal there. You know what? I'm just going to tell all the kiddos, 15 kiddos, to start dumping this coal pile. Why not? We need the extra help, clearly. And there they go. Living up to their Thumper name. You can see them thump every so often. Discontent rises as the generator shuts down. We're back up to 60 coal, and here comes the 8 hundo. Okay, so we're going to turn this back onto at least steam level 1, obviously. Bare minimum. And honestly, I think that's good enough for now. Tents are even livable at this range, so I'm not too concerned about it. But are the people? Voices in the ruins! Sir, one of our people just heard voices from the ruins. It's a miracle there are any survivors after all this time. It's been 5 days, man. Okay, so just get our 7 engineers then. This is wood, 25 wood here. I need 8 more people. So I'm gonna have to pull them off of somewhere. Where am I gonna pull those workers? We're gonna put the kiddos in the hothouse. So 6 kiddos in there to help grow crops. Share the load. Where else? I don't really have anywhere else to pull them off. Yeah, this is... I think this is in the heat, actually. So I'm going to have the kids work there, too, because there is a Thumper here that might keep them toasty. It's possible. Hopefully the kids don't die. I put 10 kids on each job. But they can't work because our steel's full. So, oh well. Anyways, where is the exclamation point? There's a kid trapped under the house with the exclamation point. Wait, no, not children. There we go. 8 workers on the job. We're going to remove that as fast as we possibly can. Keep people from starving and freezing. That is absolutely correct. That's what we're trying to do. And it's easier said than done. Okay, we got all this space in the middle. What should I do with it? Scouts have reached the Dreadnought. Let's focus on that. So back to the overworld. We got a scouting party here. Here's our home. Here's where they are. The only Dreadnought we didn't disassemble. It's stripped of supplies, in need of an overhaul, but otherwise intact. As we climb over the edge of the snow-covered plateau, we feel like ants crawling over an alien landscape towards some gigantic beast. We stop at last, a stone's throw from the Dreadnought to marvel at its scale. One of the huge machines that brought us here towers above us, cold and silent. It would take an enormous amount of labor and resources to make it usable again, yet it is still a reminder of everything that we left behind in our journey north. We decided to leave it intact. We discovered the cracked ice, and we also find 35 meal rations at this location. So it revealed cracked ice, but we're gonna go home first and deliver all the stuff that we've got there, including 35 rations, 101 raw food, and a steam core. So, that extra steam core we could use for another hothouse if I wanted to. But then again, why not just research the, like I said, the double up hothouse and just save space? Okay, wasn't I gonna build another care facility? Or did I already do that? We have one care house, and I was gonna build another, like over here. There's a pretty good spot for one, actually, next to the hothouses, in a perfect little gap, and it's reaching the heaters. Okay. Second care facility looking good. Still no food rations, but again, that's going to change here soon. And we're going to start doing some more food research, because that's clearly where we're struggling the most. Does summer ever come here? No, it actually only gets colder. In fact, in a day and a half, the temperature is going to significantly drop a second level. And what that means is we need as much wood and lumber as we can possibly get our hands on. So, this wall drill is kind of important in getting us wood per hour. It's increasing our load from this sawmill. And additionally, if we get any free workers who are no longer idle, taking care of wooden ruins and such is a really great thing. So, what we're probably gonna do, now that I'm thinking about it, since resource depots get to gather from everything, I'm just gonna throw down right here a little hotspot for gatherers to work, and that way I don't have to manually assign all these buildings that need to be torn down. I can just have people gather and they'll just do it passively. So I don't have to micromanage as much. Flying Hunters research is complete. That helps us get food. Basically, they create wingsuits somehow and they shoot birds out of the sky. I don't know. They track birds. Supposedly they fly. I don't really know how it works, but I might research industrial hothouses, or hunting tactics allow me to send fewer workers to workers' huts, which will give us people to spread out. But we have to do food somehow. So let's just do industrial hothouses. Efficient steam-heated hothouse grows 60 raw food per day instead of 30, but does cost that extra steam core, which is a rare resource. So we'll start researching that. We could probably put our more engineers inside of our research, but I haven't built another research terminal yet. Gotta spend kids to make kids. But yeah, right now we can tell the weather. Our weather station's still intact out there, so we just need to prepare ahead of time for this. And having a good coal surplus would be excellent. Also, having some more heated bunkhouses would be great. Cookhouse helpers. Sir, a group of amputees is here to see you. They want to help in the cookhouse. We don't want to sit on our arses all day, content with just being kept alive. We can't do hard work anymore, but if we fashion some simple prostheses out of wood, we can help in the cookhouse and earn our keep. Give them what they need is blanked out. Why is this not even allowed? Anybody know? Average cool, you okay? You doing good? You guys must be sleepy. Chat's slow tonight. Maybe you're just sitting back waiting for me to fail again. Is that the case? You think I'm gonna fail twice in a row? Probably because you don't have what they need. Which is what? What do they need? Hope will fall? Just because they asked and I said no because I was forced to? Banish the mayor. Well, hope fell? No thanks to me. It's because we don't have wood. For their wooden prostheses. How sad. How terribly sad. Speaking of, why are we creating so very little? I feel like I can't keep up with this. There's no better way to gather wood right now than just sawmills, which there's not enough wood around for this to matter. We need to find a wood outpost and start using that. If we're lucky. We can't even finish clearing the wooden ruins right now, and I got people working around the clock right now on this. I think you're out of food? Well, I have 220 rations, plus a big delivery coming in soon. Sorry, guys. Breathe all that in. Secondhand coal smog. The meat on the bone is rations, and rations are prepared in cookhouses. So, your hunters, like those green buildings there, will go out and seek food in the overworld every day, and when it's brought back, you prepare it in the cookhouses, which is highlighted right now. It's got a red marker over it because we don't have any rations for them to prepare. Right now we're making food, soup, exclusively as our food source, which people do not like. Don't breathe that in. 102 kids, so there's like 70 employed children right now. Hey, here are the scouts. So they just brought us a bunch of goodies, a bunch of rations, raw food, an extra steam core. We're doing research on the super hot houses. We need to upgrade some hunter hangars, I think. So this is gonna double the amount of food they produce. I'll go with the ones in this back row, because I feel like these are the ones we're least likely to replace right now. Actually, these would be the least likely ones. What's the difference between them? Heating level, base heating level of 3. So they go up a base heating level. That's why you can put them away from the heaters, because they already have great base heating levels. So we're gonna do 1 and 2 and kiss all of our wood supplies goodbye. But it is worthwhile. I just need even more lumber. Also, didn't we build a new resource gathering post recently, or have they not finished that yet? Because if I have, I should see a 0 out of 10 somewhere on the map. Did I build the wrong thing? Yeah, I built a resource depot instead of a gathering hut. That makes sense. This is what I built. This is what I meant to build. Night is coming, chat. And so are the complaints. The child will live. Sir, we saved the burned child's life, but the damage to his arm was so severe, and gangrene started to develop. The medical team did their best to save the arm, but they had to remove it below the elbow. Poor kiddo. That is very sad indeed. But there's nothing that I can do about it. Uses intense heat to char 70 wood? No, that's not what I want. We might just need another sawmill and have the kids go work there. Where's the biggest concentration of trees still? Out here, maybe? Are these just tents? Yeah, we can just destroy one of these. How big is this building, though? We only have 2 extra sick people, so I might delete one of these medical posts that's far out here, too. 40 people being treated, so we might just wait until that number goes even further down, because we're almost caught up on the sick total. Okay, sawmill. We're destroying one more building. And actually probably should have done the ones over here. All right, we're kicking all these people out onto the street, but surprisingly, No homeless, because we must have built extra homes at some point. Our city, the only shelter from the deadly cold. Our people, our scout team is waiting for instructions. Let's have them... Why can't I send them back to the Dreadnought? Is there a purpose in that? I don't know. We're gonna go to cracked ice instead. I'm gonna go the opposite direction of the second scouting trip. What happened to the trapped kid? And why is every building on fire? The premise of this particular scenario is that you are the replacement governor. And the last governor did such a bang-up job that like half the city was torched. And there's all these dead buildings that you have to replace a little bit at a time. So we're working on that. And we got 4 wood left until that building is done. Where did I have the gathering post as going originally? Over here? And another one over here might not be such a bad idea if you could squeeze it in somehow. I might just be able to put it right where that building is being destroyed. It's very picky, as you can see. Very picky indeed. Let's just build another one. They're very cheap. I have so much room here. I don't know what to do with it all. I gotta prepare for this temperature drop. Like tents, we have too many tents still. Look at all of them. What am I gonna do with that? I don't know, Etalyx. I don't know. I'm gonna build a fighting arena is what I'm gonna do. You guys can stay in your tents. Okay, so we've got a church here with a little too much space around it. All the green are tents that I can upgrade, which I am tempted to start doing, but that's gonna take up precious wood. I don't know when it's a good time to do that. Poopy Dick Land. I have no idea. Not a clue. Just burn the tents. The last guy did. We're like, I would say, we've cleaned up 29 of 30. So like when we get that 30th ruin removal, then we just have to raise hope to 50%. So here's what we're gonna do. We've got churches spread throughout the city. And we can do a sermon every 2 days. The words of our spiritual leaders will restore hope. There's more churches here, but I don't remember where they are. Okay, here we are. I think all churches do the prayer at the same time. So that should be bringing hope up a little bit, and then we will have restored the city, and I'm sure there will be another objective after that. How are we doing on raw food and such? Did we ever finish the cool hunter hangers? We've got 2 cool guy hunter hangers. They're on the hunt as we speak. I think we need more. 25 wood, 40 steel. So 2 more it is. Engineers will be building that. Meanwhile, at the snow dune, our search has not uncovered anything of value, but we can find the shrouded cave from here. Okay, further out we go then. Let me know what you guys find. In the meantime, this is a chilly building. I'm gonna send 5 workers and 5 kids to each one of these little posts for now. Or 7 kids. Whatever the case may be, but they're gonna help us remove these wooden ruins and these steel ruins a little bit at a time. And it's also just more resources for us. I don't know what that means. You don't know what means. What do the kids do all day anyways? You know? Are their problems my fault? Debatable. All right, Book of Laws. What are my options? Organ transplants. We could use the body parts of our deceased to save lives and accelerate healing. The sick recover faster. What if nobody dies? Prosthetics. Everyone wants to contribute to the survival of our city. You can make prostheses in the factory. I can't even make a factory. Moonshine. Every meal lowers discontent. Eating soup causes less discontent. I feel like our discontent's not bad. Let's go look at the religious side of things. Praying at shrines will give people the strength they need for their daily tasks. Shrines raise the hope of people working nearby, increase efficiency in nearby workplaces, build 3 shrines. Evening prayer in the House of Prayer and Temples. Each use raises hope and lowers discontent. Let's do the shrines because I like the idea of increasing their workplace efficiency. I will sign that into law. I bet shrines cost wood. That they do. We have exactly 10 wood. Okay, where are our workplaces concentrated? We have I think the coal area would be an ideal spot. So we got coal over here. You build them in the middle of the road, so they're very space efficient. So you can kind of build them next to, like where you have the little heaters. See how we've got like a little heater right there? There's also a steelworks back there, which isn't really as important as the wood stuff. That's also where my engineers are working. So this is a pretty good spot, actually. Either one of these is fine. Kind of doesn't matter. This one's probably more useful because it gives us a little bit extra space behind the gathering houses, even though it's right next to the heater thing. We're out of wood! I know, right? And we got, what, 2 days, 3 days to build 2 more of those? Good enough. Hey, Warlord, what's up? Good evening. This is the same city from a few hours ago. This is my second attempt, T and Leadfoot. But at this point, we're actually caught up to where we were before, but in a much better place. So we're about, like, once we hit this temperature drop, we have advanced past where we were on the first save, which is going to happen soon. Get a move on, chaps. There's still plenty of work to do. Fahrenheit? Yeah, average school. Let me help out those of you who might be educationally challenged. Right now it's cold, very cold. But here in like half a day, it's gonna get even colder. So that's pretty much all you need to know. Then it's gonna get warmer in the same amount that it got colder, but 3 days later. Are there new things they added? This is the new thing. We are playing the new event. This is the scenario where it's kind of like a puzzle. So they added a free scenario as DLC, and that's what we're checking out today. Sir, we pulled several thugs from the ruins who served the previous leader. When these cowards realized that we were winning, they hid in the guardhouse pantry and were buried under the debris after it caught fire. What shall we do with them? Let them be. They won't hurt anyone anymore. You get 4 workers who are starving and ill. Discontent will rise greatly. Discontent will fall, which is ideal if we banish them. I mean, I would get banished for misbehaving. So is it worth 4 workers for discontent to rise greatly? I guess it depends on if you want to be a good guy or a bad guy. Be true to your religion and forgive them. Apparently we need a what is Frostpunk command near. But a Frostpunk is me right now. They did destroy the city, it's true. Retribution, I think, is necessary. They'd have killed us if they'd won. They deserve no mercy. Good riddance. We don't need them in our city. Spoken truly. Yeah, Bojangles, this is the new DLC, free DLC scenario. So we're just checking it out. I do like Frostpunk. I just wish that there was more replayability. It's a fun enough game, though. It's pretty to look at, too. Okay, look at our coal. Wow, how are we maxed? Well, soon we'll be able to go up to the next steam level to compensate for the lowering temperature, because we have 1800. Most ruins cleared. Most of the charred skeletons of houses that marred Winterhome are gone. The countless hours of toil put into their removal paid off. People are no longer constantly reminded of the night terror and chaos. Now we just must raise hope to 50%, build 3 shrines. Okay, let's do just that. Shrines increase the efficiency of places of business. So here we've got, is that a cookhouse? I think that is a cookhouse. I am more interested in the lumber, though. Okay, that's actually going to touch both the lumber mill to the left, the lumber drill to the top, and also on the side is 1 medical tent. Okay, so I really need lumber so very badly, but this also helps out with the medical treatment. We got a lot of medical treatment over here. Ooh, including cookhouses, or the hot houses. So those 2 large tent buildings produce food for us every day. 30 food, soon to be upgraded. And then the medical posts are where people are getting healed right now, 39 in total. So increasing their efficiency is excellent too. Okay, good deal. So raise hope, that is gonna raise hope when we complete that task. Then what? Build more bunkhouses. Our coal is actually full, so I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively raise, watch the heat change, because I just raised it to steam level 2. See how it's powering up right now? And then when it gets to this tier, you're gonna see all these livable houses become comfortable, or hot houses in this case. All these tents will become better too. Isn't that nice? Okay, we're continuing to clear the map. Now let's build up preemptively a bunch more bunkhouses. Preferably replacing tents that are in fact near currently existing heat zones and around churches. There we go, we'll build up 2 more. Which means it's gonna be easier for us to kick people out. Let's actually start demolishing tents that are not in heat zones. Like this one. Any more outliers? I don't think this one's inside the tent. Shrines have been built. Hope rises. People are encouraged to pray more often, and up we go. Industrial hothouse research is done too. I don't think that house gets the benefit. Either way. I might just build it up there anyway. See? Yeah, it does not highlight, so therefore does not get the benefit. Hi, Burnt Muffins, what's up? Did I ever play Planet Base? I did, actually, Total Grim. I played that back on YouTube. I feel like that's another game that was really fun to play a couple times, but I don't feel like I ever really need to play it again. Because while it was fun, just like once you've done it, you know? These are only 12 wood for upgrades. That's not bad at all. I'm just going all out right now then. There you go. That's as many upgrades as I can do. We have 81 homeless, but that's because we kicked them all out in order to upgrade their homes. So like they're on the TV show right now, okay? They're just living out of a trailer. We don't show that part on the show. Where we kick them out of their house for 6 weeks. But when they come back, okay, we get the giant billboard on wheels and we just roll it out of the way. But we're doing like 12 homes at the same time. But like, since I'm the star of the show, right? I'm on there, I'm like screwing something in on the screwdriver. I've got a hammer, just hitting a board with a nail. They don't show the other like 25 workers that aren't allowed to be on the TV show who are actually doing all the work. What's the name of one of those shows? How many people actually work on homes on those TV shows? How do I find that? Is it like Fixer Upper? How How many people work on Fixer Upper TV show behind the scenes? Is Fixer Upper real or fake? There's like 30. 15 behind the scenes secrets of HGTV's Fixer Upper. Number 1, when Fixer Upper starts filming, the homeowners have already chosen a house. Did not know that. The giant house poster used in the reveal was a last-minute idea in the pilot. Who cares? Come on, these secrets suck. This is not a secret. Clients are really excited to see the plans on design day. That's not a secret. That's just what you expect. Fixer Upper actually does want homeowners to stay away during renovations. See, I knew that. Do the homeowners actually have to steer clear of their new home while renovations are underway? They really do. They're under strict orders to stay away from their house, like in Frostpunk. I want to see the one that says how many people are actually working. This secret page sucks. I'm going to delete that website from the internet. Somebody find out. This article is pure clickbait. Yes, it is. It didn't even have good ads. Anyways, what are we going to research next? I don't know if we're really bouncing back with food or not. Scout sled's lighter. We don't have any wood. How about we just hold off on technology until we've generated some more resources? I love how there's one guy. Okay. There's always one dude who's on the construction team who they think is pretty enough to put on TV or like interesting or has enough personality, and he's the one that shows up on like every other episode. But like his team of construction workers, they don't get a pass. They're not like TV ready. Extreme Makeover Home Edition. That's probably the one I was thinking of. Sir, people have started to leave personal charms, beads, and written prayers at shrines as offerings. It seems to help them keep their spirits up in these trying times. That is good. I want to wait until we have like 30 wood before we start new research. We just spent it all. There we go, 36. That came in a big burst. I feel like maybe just doing hunting tactics finally is good because then we can employ fewer workers at hunters' huts. So for example, we have all the green buildings, 1, 2, 3, plus the white ones. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 times 5, 35. So we're gonna have 35 free workers after that research, that's a pretty sizable research in my opinion. Okay, we're doing a great job just consistently clearing rubble. We got 500 food rations. No raw food's fine as long as we got this one. Maximum coal, no wood, barely any steel, and may as well just check on these dudes. Come on. There you are. The entrance to the cave is hidden from view and shielded from the wind. The cave is deep and warm. There's even a freshwater source here, a perfect place for a hideout. You take 99 raw food. That's probably the best resource we could find, and that's the extent. Really, that's as far as it goes? Let's go to the stone ship then. All right, how are you guys doing? Everyone's building right now, as they should be. Anybody else watch that show? I have in the past, but not recently. So Hope just needs to get to 50% now, and that's it to quote-unquote restore the city. We'll see what happens after that, though. At the Cracked Ice, our search doesn't uncover anything of value, but we do see a last campsite on the horizon. Okay, well, let's go scope it out. 13 hours back in that little crater. And I know we're chugging along now at 30 FPS, but such is life. Look at all those new bunkhouses. I'm trying to just preempt the temperature drop. Because look how much warmer that is now. We're doing good on coal, though. That gives me some hope. Okay, more bunkhouses wherever possible. That's kind of outside of where we are right now. I feel like we just destroy that. They need to all be in heat zones, church zones. I need to change this road. Actually, just do this. You're gonna get deleted. And then I can move the house over properly. Not that it matters, but it hurts me to look at right now. So, too, does the fact that this is not right. What buildings are back here? What is this? Stop. What is this? A bunkhouse? Not anymore. Neither is this. 81 homeless. No big deal. This is fine. Cancel that too. Just delete it. I'm a tyrant. If you're in my way, you will be removed. I feel like we could use this. What do we use this for, chat? Let's look. Let's think. How many people are in our care houses? We have 20 out of 20. We have 40 people in care houses right now. 13 people in treatment. You know what that means? Do you understand the significance of that? That means we can delete, like, all of these medical posts. Because no, they're not necessary anymore. We got 4 in the middle. There's only 13 people being treated right now. So that means these 4 medical posts are all we need, which means we have 20 free engineers, which means on the tech tree, we can afford another workshop, which means, you follow me? That this is what we're going to use that space for. Okay, that's one thing we can do. What else? We have no houses of prayer on this side of the world. So, personally, I feel like one of these spaces is pretty good to put a house of prayer in and then build up homes around it. How about here? I think that's far enough away from the other churches where it'll make sense and matter. Okay, we also want shrines. They are very cheap after all. We're just looking for places of business that are not currently being affected, like that one. I think all the major business spots already have one. Shrines seem really strong, like almost overpowered, actually. I don't feel like we're missing anywhere. What are those? That's not something that you want to shrine power up. Okay, we got the House of Prayer. We don't need a Steam hub right now that I know of. Ooh, here we go. Super industrial hothouse. It's double the food per day, but it's an extra steam core. So we're gonna spend 1 extra steam core on that one. And I don't know. I always hesitate to go down to just 1 steam core. But food does seem to be the most important thing. So should I go ahead and spend 1 more? I feel like we can find more in the open world. So let's just do 2. We're doubling it up. Double industrial hothouses. Okay, good deal. Health, we've got maybe room for 1 more care house here. Next to where we're building up the engineers. Okay. What else? We don't have any steel. Oh, we're finally out of steel. I never thought I'd see the day. We have 56 unemployed personnel. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Let's find our obscure gathering posts, like this one. I wanna make sure that they're workers and not kids. No kids, because we have workers available. I don't want anyone to have cause for complaints. Here's another one. 5 kids, now all 10 workers. And I said we need steel, correct? So here you go. 15, 15. There you go. They're gonna gather steel there. It is now 2 levels colder than it was before. Now what? Hey, Cryover. How's it going? What are you shrugging at? I don't want to be banned. You're not getting banned unless you live in one of these houses. I think this is winnable, despite the temperature change. Let's take a look and see how it's affecting us. So it's really just the tent areas that are struggling right now. The bunkhouses are all livable. Gathering posts probably need a heater. Cookhouse probably needs a heater. Well, let's see. Yeah, that it does. The wall drill's very cold, so we probably need to research upgraded heaters would be a good idea for some of these buildings. Another resource depot that's too cold. So that's gonna consume a lot of extra coal, unfortunately. But we are producing a lot of extra coal. And if I want to turn the overall heater up, I can. Because we're at 912, and we got another 800 on the way right now. And the workday just began. So I'm just gonna go ahead. You need 18 more. Ooh, it goes from 75 to 113. That's like a over 33% increase. It's actually like a 50% increase in coal consumption to level 3. Is that worth it? For now, maybe. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, scouts. What do you have to find? Steel and steam cores. Okay, so we already found another steam core. We expected these people to make their way to Winterhome in the 3rd dreadnought. Now it seems that some calamity must have befallen them. We should try to find the rest of them, not just because this part of the expedition was carrying several steam cores. Are you sure that's not the reason why? Are they, you know, I could use more steam cores at all times, if that's all right. All right, well, we'll check out our pie chart. Coal balance is going to be low. Does that include how much? I wish you could show how much we're getting. Here we go. Daily gain. So it does include the depot. So just the kiddos working at the coal piles, 252 per day. That's significant. So we're at a net loss right now with the way at tier 3. So here's maybe what we do. Okay, we just got 1700. That's the last we're gonna get for a while. We're gonna go back down to level 2, and I'm gonna turn on overdrive. And while that's happening, I think we can actually go down to level 1. Because overdrive kicks us up 2 notches instead of 1. So here are the notches, right? Freezing is the coldest, which is what all this is. Like if you're in the steel ruins, you're currently freezing. 1 level above that's very cold, which you currently are if you are inside of some of these exterior buildings like wall drill before I turned on the heater, which bumps it up to cold with 1 level of heater. If you're inside of the heat hubs, you are currently chilly. And if you're in a bunkhouse, you get +2 to your heat. So +2 is comfortable. Does that make sense? That's kind of how we get these numbers. So like tents only go up +1, so they go to livable. So that's why these tents are livable with where we're at right now. Because the generator in overdrive, all heat zones, didn't we research the thing? No, we didn't. They only go up by 1 level, but with overdrive coupling research, they go up 2. So we kind of need to stop at steam level 2 then. Never mind. Not level 1. What is up? Voices in the ruins. Our people have found more survivors trapped in the ruins. If we hurry, we might be able to remove the rubble in time to save them. They're way back there. Okay, we're gonna do 7 engineers, 8 workers. And it is so freezing in here. What are we supposed to realistically do? Maybe I should build another steam hub back here for the future. What do you say? I just don't know where the roads are ultimately going to be, because I would like to destroy the roads and start over because they're so messy. The city is very ugly, but I guess I could just build this for steel and then delete it later if I need to. So we'll build that there, and probably build another gathering hut. Do we already have a gathering hut? Yeah, we do. So that's gonna heat up the gathering post. So once I build that, I'll probably turn off the heater here. They're currently cold with the heater. But that'll make this entire area livable. We should also honestly build another resource depot just for coal. That's gonna help us store more coal because we're currently like maxed out. And resource depots can honestly just go wherever. Don't matter. Nobody works there anyways. So we'll just cram it in that corner. What is overdrive? Maybe somebody answered, but basically overdrive gives you an extra heat level over what you normally would have. Like right now, steam level 1, you get a +1 temperature in all heat zones. Therefore, if it's freezing, which it is, then everywhere's very cold. 2 levels up makes it cold. But we're at chilly by default because we're in overdrive. So if I turned overdrive off, we'd go from chilly, see the area, back to cold. However, being in overdrive stresses out the generator, and if it reaches 100, it explodes and you all die. So there's that. A citizen became gravely ill with frostbite. Yeah, that's gonna keep happening, and there's nothing I can do about it right now. So, improved heaters would probably be good, but that does consume more coal per hour. I finally think I need to make a coal mine. That's what I have to do. Because it's only gonna keep getting colder. Tough call. Sawmill upgrade. I could make the better wall drill and we could get more wood per day. What's our lowest resource right now? We actually have good lumber. We don't have good steel. Here are my options for research. Finally increase the range of steam hubs. I don't want to go down the factory road right now. We don't even coal mine right now. Resource depots can store 50% more resources. That's pretty good, but I don't think it's my top priority. We could get better steel works. Use steam power to extract iron. That's pretty good. Okay, so yeah, I think my options are more steel or more heat. I don't know which is more important right now. I'm gonna say steel. I like the research tree. It's one of my favorite things about Frostpunk is the research tree. While it's not interesting 10 times in a row, it's cool the first few times you play. This game looks great. Yeah, it's a great game to play through once or twice. But very little replayability. But it is a fun adventure nonetheless. Okay, with all of our available engineers, we got more people doing research. Have I missed any other openings? I don't think so. But we're finally getting rid of these last few steel ruins, huh? And I can pass a law. We just did shrines. I could do field kitchens. Each field kitchen will provide people working nearby with hot meals to keep them warm. Raise the temperature of nearby workplaces by 1 level. You must build 2 field kitchens. That's actually really useful. House of Healing doesn't require engineers, treats gravely ill, and gives patients a hope bonus. Heals slower than an infirmary.
I know, it's great, right?
Another!
New ability, Evening Prayers. Raises hope, lowers discontent. I want to do field kitchens, I think. But it doesn't raise hope. We need to only raise hope right now. Right? Yeah, we're really close. Maybe adaptation's the way to go then. Sick recover faster. Extra rations for the ill, speeds up recovery. That's actually really useful. Keep everybody working. Hope will fall. Yeah, none of these actually apply to hope. So we need to go back to the purpose tree. Small hope bonus and treatment. I feel like evening prayers is probably our best thing to do right now. and saving the burned person, which we're doing. We are doing that. But field kitchens just seem really useful. We'll do that next, because the cold is going to go away in a couple days. Okay, where's my churches? Here we go. Let's go ahead and do the evening prayers. Cost 20 food rations. That's perfectly fine. Look at that hope bonus. We'll pray together and restore hope. The dangers of the cold. One of our people has had to undergo amputation. Working in the freezing cold left him with severe frostbite. Consider signing. We've already signed care houses. You can go in care house, man. 29 people freezing right now. Okay, we're gonna have to fix that, because it is too cold for them to just be going in random locations. Hey, System Default, thank you for your subscription, by the way. Appreciate your new $5 sub. Welcome aboard. And glad to have you. Almost there. I know. All right, I have to find the freezers. So they're here. So let's just say no one worked there. And now they won't freeze as much. This tent is freezing, so you guys just get kicked out. Are there actually 7 homeless? Kind of surprised. I'll just have to make you a bunkhouse. It's not that big a deal. Where are the ones that I destroyed earlier? I feel like up here. Is this gonna delete any resources? No, and it's near, this one's not near a heater. This one is. But that one's not near a church. Or is it? No, now it's near a church. Well, that's fine. There's a space on both sides for another house if I want one. We're looking for church areas, but also this white thing indicates that the house will be heated properly. I wish I could fit 2 places there. I can if I remove this wooden ruin. So, I'll get 15 people to work on that. This is considered freezing, unfortunately. So here's what we're gonna do. Temporary gathering post here. I wonder if is there room for one? Nope. Okay, so temporary gathering post. Couple more bunkhouses, but we don't have any steel. We're working on it. Steel ruins depleted. Don't know who did that. Oh, I know who did that. It's this gathering post right here is who did that. Now these are for workers. This one's only on during work hours, so is there a place of business I could put back here that we don't have? Coal mines. Hey. Now we're talking. I don't need a coal mine yet. We're still at max coal. However, a coal mine would enable me to turn the heater up once we turn overdrive off. And then people could continue living in super comfort. So I don't know, how useful is that? Ooh, there's a spot for a second steelworks up here. I hadn't realized that. Okay, well, check this out instead. We're gonna go steam hub once we get enough steel back here, and then we're gonna have enough heat to help these workers remove this ruin. So I'm gonna start working that ruin. I kind of like that we have too much coal, so let's do this. Let's turn off overdrive and turn up steam level 3. That'll give my gathering huts something to do. So overdrive is down, generator stress is on the decline, and then watch the magic. But it's also going to consume a lot of coal per hour, so there is a trade-off there. But they want a job. There you go. That's your job. I'm trying to stop people from freezing. I think I've stopped everyone in the city from freezing right now. Child crushed by a machine. It was bound to happen eventually. There's been an accident. A child worker was trapped and badly injured. We must stop the facility if we want to save the kid. Where is this? Child will die, hope will fall. Facility will be inactive for 8 hours, hope will rise slightly. Save this child. Where? They fell, there's not a machine there. They were just Unless it's the salt. It was probably the sawmill. Okay, we're gonna make adults go to the sawmill then. Because we actually have extra workers now. Let the kids be free. Scouts have reached the stone ship. Okay, overworld stuff. Cool. Our search has not uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to reach some more promising locations. The frozen forest. Well, you leave me very little choice. We'll go to the frozen forest. What's wrong here? Why were there little mittens? Work style. Oh, the emergency, of course. What is that? Oh, work's over. I was trying to figure out what that noise was. Okay, do we want more space for food rations, chat, or coal? What do you think? Those are our two choices. They did, yeah, they fell into the sawmill blades. At least they're not dead, I guess. Coal? Anybody else have an opinion one way or another? You don't have resource space for robots, unfortunately. We'll do coal for now. But remember, we have almost 600 people and they're all going to eat one ration a day. But let's take a look at our pie chart. Steam hubs. Yeah, we need to make a steam hub a little bit more efficient. Food is way in the positive. That's good. Housing conditions. Everyone's housed. We still have 17 tents. We're working on replacing them. A little at a time. Okay. 10 people out here. They're going to gather from the ruins. We just hope is almost there, guys. And we're going to be able to do another sermon here soon, too. 14 hours of coal left. That ain't much. Maybe at night we'll go back down to level 2 and do overdrive. It's a good trade-off. So we save on coal overnight. Then we change it during the day when everyone can work at the thumpers. It's pretty efficient. I don't know almost anything about the game, but coal, that's fine. That's fine, cryo. All you need to know is that we just have to get this blue meter from here to this white vertical line, and then something amazing will happen. Right, guys? Scouts have reached the mighty wreck, and then sometimes we're here, we go and explore stuff in the overworld. The third of our dreadnoughts wrecked by powerful explosions. It's damaged beyond repair. It seems that after one of the boilers exploded, the pressure in the others was raised to maintain the power of the engines, causing them to fail one by one. Perhaps the people building this dreadnought were rushed, or used substandard materials. We find 176 steel and another steam core, and then 2 more points of interest. Now, we're carrying 318 steel and 2 steam cores. So while we could find more stuff here in 11 hours, I could also at any point in time return back home in 19 hours and drop off what we've got. All we found was the kids' mittens. Well, the amazing thing hasn't happened yet. We haven't gotten to 50% hope yet. So should I be greedy and go for more? Or go home and take what I've got? I don't know, that's steel, that's a lot of steel. You know, that's the one thing I think we need the most. I'm coming home. Let's not get overly greedy. They're coming back. We radioed them in. They must return. Okay, what am I missing right now? Resources, obviously, but besides that, people are trapped here. I know, I'm working on it. Like, people are trying to rescue them right now, actually. I heard a thing, but now I don't see the thing. Whoa, that's cool. Those are the hunters. Those are the flying hunters. They made an airship. Oh, that's awesome. And away they go. Okay, then. The injured child died. We failed to get the child out alive. The wounds inflicted by the machine were too severe. I must inform the parents. I mean, it was bound to have... A kid was going to die working for us eventually, but I feel like we kept it as safe as we possibly could. There's only, like, 16 out of 175 kids working currently. Rip that kid, though. Oh, well. Okay, is there anything that we can build that's only wood? Didn't we build a third care house? Yeah, we have 3. Are they all full? 20, 4, and 20. I think the care houses was a big deal in getting our food consumption to be better, because like 60 people, no, like 90, almost 100 people are eating half rations right now. Not to mention, ooh, I never did take a zoom in look at the new industrial sized, look at those greenhouses. These are the new hothouses. Those look awesome. I don't know if I remember ever building those before. We are gonna need a coal mine. Let's just nip that in the bud. Basically guaranteed at this point. I'm gonna build it. I'm gonna build it close to where I think the heat is going to affect it once we expand its reach. Even though it deletes the trees. There you go. Yeah, that counts, believe it or not. Okay. So, this is currently considered absolutely unassailable. I need to... We have 2 different steam hubs here. I think what's going to end up having to happen is we're going to delete both of them once this research is done. Oh, crap, we haven't even done it! I need steam hub range upgrade, and I need it yesterday. Oh my god. I'm never gonna be able to work in the coal mine without some heat. I keep thinking that I've already got that research. Have a good night, Mingfer. Take it easy. We're so close to whatever happens when this happens. Close enough. I think we can do a sermon, a short sermon early in the morning. How about, let's say, 6 a.m. The words of our leaders restore hope. We must reduce discontent to 25%. Hope is nearly there. Let's get to work. We cannot let up now. There's plenty still to do. How is there 1 person not being treated? Don't I have 4 medical posts? That should be enough room for 20 to be treated simultaneously. Also, it's daytime. So I believe we can turn off overdrive now safely. Go back down to 1 times speed. And see what's at the frozen forest. Lots of wood. There's a fair amount of usable wood we can take back with us. 299. They currently have in their possession raw food and wood, so we're just gonna keep them going. I'm gonna send them to the barren hollow, so they're gonna just trade places. Here comes our deposit of 800 coal in an hour as well, so don't forget about that. Only 1 person is freezing? That's an acceptable loss. Who is it? I don't know. Why is this inoperative? There's no path leading to it? Well then, destroy it! And build it better this time. I can't hit both of these buildings, can I? What if... I don't know how to do this. I can't tell if this one's being hit or not. Like, it's not lighting up. Oh, there it is. It's lit up at this spot, so I think... here is where we end up having to go. I'm gonna push it a little further, though. I would like this road to go up here. And then the steam hub will go where it can hit all these buildings at the same time, preferably. That way it's a little bit further away and more efficient use of our time. Did I? Oh, we don't have a new research. We just completed. What were we researching? I think steel. Yeah, we get a better steelworks now. Awesome. Okay, let's finally do the hub upgrade if I can get... I need 4 more steel, ironically. So, let's do this. Resources. Steelworks, and with 40 wood, we can just upgrade this. Okay, so lots of things being built at the same time. Wooden ruins depleted, ×2. You're doing great, guys. You're doing fantastic. Why is discontent going up? Don't know, but we just spent the steel that I was about to use. Also, overdrive's off. Excellent. Is everywhere cool? Or, I mean, hot? Whatever the case may be. Indeed, and are we allowed to go up to level 3 without losing a bunch of coal? I don't know, it's hard to say. I hesitate when we're kind of breaking even at 1600. The Dreadnought stays highlighted on the map and says it's not beyond repair. That's true. That may be like the finale, but discontent is slipping away from me at this point. So we're gonna need to lower it either with faith, or since they're all eating soup, I could just, that's a great idea. Go back and find the cookhouses. Where are they? There's one in the middle. Okay, here they are. Let's go back to normal meals. That is going to lower discontent by itself. Victims rescued. Sir, we rescued a group of engineers. They were trying to get the generator working when the fighting broke out and were arrested by the previous leader's thugs. They're hurt, but will recover soon. 4 new engineers, hungry and ill, but hope rises. And it's above 50%, so discontent's the only thing that is left on the table right now, which is great news. Also, our buildings are slowly being removed over here. This area is just a dead part of town, isn't it? It's just gone. There's no helping it, I think. This is going from... I don't know if anyone can work here, is the issue. Like, I have the coal mine here. I think we just turn it off for now and then use it in an emergency situation. Okay, I need 1 more steel. That's it. Just 1. Uno. There it is. Steam hub range upgrade. Finally happening. And there's our brand new, amazing industrial-sized steamworks. Looks a lot more efficient now, making 5.6 steel per hour. Whoa! There you go! Scouts return to the city with 300 steel and 2 steam cores. I guess we're full now. With that in mind, lots of bunkhouses. Screw these tents. Just get rid of them. That's gonna expend a lot of our resources there. Okay. I don't know if we really want all of those houses, but at the same time, yeah. I can always just move them around later if I want to, right? Like, those 2 don't really belong. This one's not in the heat, which is a little scary. Some of these are not in the heat zone. This one's in heat and church? No, it's not in the church zone. This one's in the church zone, but not in the heat zone. There is no in-between, is there? Wait, what's up with these? Oh, these are tents with an upgrade already in progress. Okay. Well, then don't tell me that information, because I don't need to know. Look at how many ruins are being depleted simultaneously right now. 111 homeless. Hey, what's up, guys? Where do you want to go next? Thanks for coming back, by the way. How about you go to the weather station now? More depleted, and more depleted. Soon there will be no ruins in the entire city. Yeah, 111 homeless, Asha, because I just pimped their house. Right now. They're all good. There we go. See, 61. We just cut it in half, and lots of new bunkhouses later. 0 homeless. It wouldn't hurt to have some bonus homes. There is a church and a fireplace here, after all. Do we really need this gathering post anymore? Maybe. Maybe not. For now, sure. Gonna build this as far over to the side as I can, which is here, as it happens. You can't build there. There's gonna be room for a couple more houses kind of scattered behind it. I think two can go here just fine. We just need to build a road. As you do. Okay. So those are going to be built up, which means I can probably find my remaining tents and destroy them if I would like to, or whatever. You know, I can do whatever I want, really. I'd like to just turn off this Steam Hub entirely. So here's what we're going to do. Tent gone. Tent gone. Bunkhouse gone. I know. Fighting arena gone. Cookhouse dead. And other bunkhouse gone. And this is going to become pretty much work hours only. And that's going to save us a lot of electricity. What even is chat at this point? I don't know. I see you guys quacking. You're writing about ducks. That might be why you have so much discontent. Nah, we good. Good morning from Germany. What's up, Grey Fox Sound? Welcome back. Comrade Venus asked, could you beat Germa in a fight? The only fight we're gonna have is Super Smash Brothers on Nintendo Switch, and he could probably beat me. I'm not very good. But I want to, like, actually get good at a fighting game. Cop out? You would have to call the cops, because I've never fought anyone in my entire life. So, it would just be ugly. You'd have to call the police to, for the public disturbance. Not because I was actually hurting anybody, but because it was just too embarrassing, so the police had to be called to put a stop to it before permanent psychological damage was done. But yeah, the last fighting game I actually tried to get good at was Mortal Kombat X. And I think I put like 100 hours into it. Was actually like learning characters and learning combos. I did buy Dragon Ball FighterZ, but I don't like it. I like how it looks. I like how it feels. It's very smooth. It seems fun, but I don't like fighting games where you have to know 3 characters simultaneously. I just want to do one at a time. Sir, we're holding an evening prayer this afternoon. Plenty of people are here. They're praying, but they're talking and laughing. I've never seen this before. We've really brought the community together. How about that, guys? How about that? Okay, still 31 homeless, but aren't we building a bunch of new houses out here? We are. And I deleted a cookhouse, correct? What else? Did I delete anything else? Cookhouse is going to be replaced here. And we're slowly filling in the middle. I'll fight you, Etalyx. Listen. You might be thinking of another famous person, who I am not, that fights people for no reason. A certain Mr. Paul. I am not. Mr. Paul's much stronger than me, but also didn't stop him from also looking embarrassing 2 or 3 rounds in. You know? You can be buff, you can be strong and muscular, but that's not going to help you fight, necessarily. Still streaming in the morning? G-Man? It's not the morning for some of us, you know? Not yet. Okay, let's go 2 times speed. We're actually really good on almost all of our resources right now, believe it or not. And discontent will fall soon enough once we get to do another law in mere moments. I guess the only thing we have to worry about is potentially the cold. And since it is 2 in the morning, I am tempted to go ahead and boost this up. Let's go ahead and overdrive. We're down to 30% right now. I'll make people warmer so we stop getting sick as much. Okay, Book of Laws. I want to reduce discontent. That one does not reduce discontent. House of Healing. Nope. The Faith Keepers. New ability, Nighttime Procession, reduces discontent. But you have to build the Faith Keepers building. The Temple raises hope. Discontent occasionally falls slightly. And has a ceremonial ability. Let's do the Temple. We build a magnificent testament to the devotion of our people. 40 wood, 40 steel, base heating level 3, only 1 temple in the whole city? Make it be so. I have tons of resources right now. And you know what? We have all this room right in the middle of the whole city. Of course I'm gonna use this for where the temple's gonna go. Which way's the front? That way? We want the front to face inwards, right? There you go. Brand new temple coming up. No homeless, 9 sick. That's because it's so cold, I think. What do we have? 4 care facilities? Make it 5. I want to heal them. Praise the soup. I have class in 7 hours. Well, hopefully we will have beaten this scenario before then. Where did all the sick people come from? We had 2, now we have 18, then 16. The temple has been erected. The magnificent symbol of our devotion is now visible throughout the city. Hope. Woo! That is definitely hope rising. Look at this magnificent thing indeed. I think it's awesome. I wish I could zoom in even more. There's the little Pope. No, that's Robert Blexham, excuse me. Just a child, climbing on a ladder while no one's looking. This costs 20 food rations, but a long ceremonial sermon will be delivered at the temple. Discontent. Ooh, look at that discontent falling. What's the cooldown on this? 4 days? We gather for a service. Hope has restored. Winterhome has recovered under your able management. Your people will now follow you through thick and thin, convinced you are the right leader for these trying and troubled times. Now, find what's wrong with the generator. First, research and build the repair station so that we can examine it. Research the repair station, build and man it, and research the cause. Where is that located? The repair station? Up here? Oh, that doesn't look bad. Okay, so we're 54% towards the next tech, and then we will just do the repair station. Now they believe in me as a leader. They will follow me, even to the end. Scouts have reached the weather station, where we can convince the engineers to come back to the city, or leave the engineers here to continue forecasting the weather for us and give us heads up over incoming events. So we're gonna leave them at their post. We can decide what to do with them later, and then I'm gonna send our scouts to the windswept snowfield. So I kinda already knew what was gonna happen there because we saw that on my first attempt. Sir, we can now research a new tech that will allow us to build a repair station to investigate the generator. We will in a second. Be patient. Calm, young one. How many engineers do we have left? 21 who aren't even working right now, even though I just built another medical post. So, we're doing good. We got 8 hours of coal left, but it's time to work, so that number's gonna go up. Here comes the 800 deposit. And we're really just kind of waiting on technology and Book of Laws. Look at the unemployed. I know, there's 54 workers and 21 Engies. Silence in the ruins. We listen, but the ruins are deathly silent. We have to accept that there's no chance of finding any more survivors. I'd say we've cleared 3/4 of all the rubble. The only places that are still actually left are way over here. And I can build a gathering post that covers a few of them at least. And then I will help them with a steam hub. I feel like I have no choice but to help them with a steam hub. Until I get improved heaters. Yeah, I have no choice. Okay, speaking of, we can go ahead and delete this one because it's already gathered everything that it can gather here, so that's awesome. Steam Hub range upgrade complete, and we go straight from there to the repair station. You guys know the drill. All right, I think I need to turn off overdrive now. I wish I could keep you guys toastier than I am, but we're doing the best. It is, these are all ruins. The gathering post I think should be livable. This one's chilly. Do we have any that are super cold besides the wall drill? I think that's where everybody's getting sick. But is there anything I can do over there? Not really. Okay, I am full. My sawmill is at capacity. How's my housing situation? We have 3 tents left. You know, just get it over with. Where are they? 1, 2, 3. No more. 0 tents, ladies and gentlemen. They've all been gifted a free home renovation. All this smoke does wonders for the environment. The environment is already just kind of dead, vodka knockers. It's already gone. Sir, a priest is here with a group of followers. They ask you to cut the public house opening hours. They contend that the pleasures it offers poisons the mind and souls of our people. Public houses will be open 2 hours shorter. Its effect will fall by 20%. Hope will rise. Discontent will rise. Hope will fall if I don't change anything. I think our discontent and hope is high enough or good enough that I can say I won't change anything. But also, if I want them to keep following me, well, then I'm gonna have to make some sacrifices. Hope will rise again. They need to have unwavering faith in my every decision. Right? I think that goes without saying. Okay. What are we lacking? I would say resource depots. Let's build another one. Doesn't even need to be hot, just needs to be out of the way. And we're gonna be able to store more food rations with this to be even more safely. No, I'm not researching robots. I have an actual objective to research, which is what we're doing. We found a spot in the Frostland. Our search has not uncovered anything, but we did find a mass grave, by the way. Oh, interesting. Let's go to the mass grave. How did the people get this far to be buried there? No big deal. Low coal, Etalyx. Low coal. I know. That's why I want the coal mine. Let's just turn it on. I don't think the heater works until somebody actually... I feel like that should be within the range of the heater, but it's not. Do we really need this? What is this heating up exactly? Nothing. There's just a bunch of ruins there. Delete that. Just wasting coal for no reason. Are there any other ones that just aren't helping us right now in any... I don't know. Did we finish researching the repair station? Indeed we did. Maybe we will do robots at the factory, but... I still feel like improved heaters is more useful right now. It only takes 9 hours. So that's pretty fast research. I need that for the coal mine specifically to have an improved heater. Now, I still have a complaint about this game that I doubt they fixed, which is, sadly, I don't believe you can choose once you've researched level 2 heaters, you cannot make level 1 heaters turn on anymore, can you? That was never in the base game before. So, like, you're forced into using level 2 even if you only need level 1, but maybe they changed that. Our search does not uncover anything of value, but we see a steel bridge from here. Okay, we'll go to that next. We're just slowly expanding a little at a time. We are kind of running out of coal now. We have 8 hours of coal left. Let's go down to level 1 and overdrive again. Because with the new coal drill, we're going to be able to more than make up for the coal that we're spending. It's just a matter of making it until the next workday, which is about 8.5 hours from now. So, we just kind of have to drag our feet until then, more or less. Level 2 is better, but it takes twice as much coal. So if you're already running out of coal, then all the buildings that are using heaters, now you're running out of coal much faster. Okay, so we're increasing our food ration capacity for the next day. That was what we just used the new building for. Steel ruins are almost depleted here. And we've got a lot of free workers. And we're just kind of going place to place, exploring each individual, unique point of interest. We opened the mass grave to count the bodies. It was difficult and gruesome. Many of them were torn to shreds. We have heartbreaking news. After adding the bodies found here to those from the last camp, it seems everyone who was traveling in the 3rd Dreadnought has died. Several steam cores were left as gravestones. We decided that we need them more than they do. And there's only one more spot out here that I know of. And then we come back with all of our riches. Hey, look, good news, the temperature will rise. And then we won't need overdrive anymore. It's gonna rise 2 levels. And then it's going to start the steady decline of permanent frost. Eternal winter. Unfortunate. But at least we have a few days of preparation. Oh, how do I build the repair station? I should probably do that, right? 50 wood, 20 steel, base heating level of 2. I think it makes a lot of sense. Where does this go? Here? Invalid placement. Oh, you build it on the thing itself. Okay, I see. I was actually on the generator. Yes, Epi, you're right. I don't know why I thought that it was a separate thing. There's all the scaffolding that we've put around it. And turn off the overdrive before it gets too... Woo! Instantly 28 sick. Why? Oh, because the tents are too cold. Well, we'll just keep overdrive on a second longer then. Sorry, sick people. I didn't mean to scare you. Heat it up. And now overdrive can safely turn off. And everywhere is still very comfortable with the extra 2 layers. Okay. The bridge is maintained by an automaton. Its task is to keep it free of snow in case we needed transport resources across the ravine. The automaton works tirelessly to keep the bridge free of snow. If we sent it to the city, we would cut off any outposts farther down this route. Scouts will still be able to cross the bridge, however. We will cut off any outposts farther down this route. What they're saying is there's outposts with resources down here, and if we take the robot, we don't get the access to those free resources. So, what's the best thing to do here? I feel like we leave it here, and then... What does that symbol mean next to the automaton? Send it to the city, leave it on duty. We did it. We haven't done anything yet. Tough call. I'm worried that if we leave it on duty, we have to have another spot for another outpost team, which we don't have. Can I get it later? Yeah, it says we can decide what to do with it later, so I think I can head back there if I want. Okay, that works. We can always come back and pick it up. Send it back whenever. Okay, this is now under construction, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think that there's anything we should be building that we're not already capable of. We just need people to work. Not the wall drill, but rather, where is the, here's the coal mine, right? 24 coal per hour is pretty good. That's like 240 extra coal per day that we weren't getting before that we're getting. And it's currently livable until the temperature goes back down, so all good. Best case scenario, I think. Here's what we really need to do to make sure we're saving on coal is go to find all the steam hubs. And if there's some that really aren't helping, like this one's only helping the gathering post. Which, let's be honest, destroy it. Both gathering posts have livable conditions for now, and by the time it gets super cold, we'll have better heaters. This is the sawmill and the wall drill, but that's really all it's reaching. It's reaching like 2 extra buildings, but I think they're already being reached by other things. So I'll give the sawmill a heater. I'll give the wall drill a heater. It's cheaper than using the little tiny guy. That seemed like a noob trap, so they hit something very valuable. I don't know, we'll see. Sir, a man was found crying silently in the temple. We approached him to ask if he needed help. He wants to see you. I thought my faith died long ago, sir, with my wife and daughters in London. I couldn't see any purpose in our new life, in the fight for survival. But today, when I entered the temple, I saw a future that I'm ready to face. So touching. Repair station needs 60 engineers. Well, I can spare 21, which is still a good number, I think. 21 engineers is not bad. And heater research has been improved. So, we have a little dilemma. Some buildings need to have their heaters turned off. See, now that's chilly. I don't know. I think this one we can turn off. Gathering post needs a heater for sure. These two. This thing's. I think I'm deconstructing this. So those two have to keep their level 2 heaters. So we did make up for the level 2 heaters by dismantling some of the steam hubs. So hopefully that made the difference. Okay, now heater efficiency upgrade. Heaters burn 1 less coal. There you go. That research just takes care of itself. That's obviously what we're going to do. Now what? Righteous denunciation. The duty of the faithful to denounce wickedness. A sign of true compassion to bring the wicked to light. Nah, not yet. Field kitchens are pretty good. They heat up nearby workplaces, but we don't need that yet. What about adaptation? Let's do extra rations for the ill. Feed sick people extras to help in their recovery. Discontent is at a minimum right now, my friends. We have so many extra rations that I think this is just a good little dealio. Takes 10 food and super speeds up their recovery. There you go. The sick are given extra rations so that they recover faster. I would love to put more people on the repair station. Where are the rest of my Ingies? I think they're exclusively inside of the tents and in the engineer outposts, so we really can't spare any. But look at how many things that we're depleting. The temple has influenced some people to mend their ways. Do you need steam cores at the moment? No, I don't think so. You were talking about the automaton thingy? That repair center is an eyesore. Listen, vodka knockers, they don't care about your OCD when they're trying to survive. The chief engineer of the team investigating the generator malfunction takes you aside. He's visibly concerned. I was thinking about the last of the dreadnoughts that brought us here. The only one we haven't taken apart yet. At first it seemed we'd have to dismantle it to fix the generator, but now I think we may need it intact, just in case maybe we have to leave the city. We're gonna have to make a decision there? Perhaps. Perhaps. Okay, 1,900 coal's pretty good. Seems like that's going up with the addition of our new mining facility, which I can make another one. I have extra cores. Our search has not uncovered anything of value, except we see a snowy hill in the distance. You guys are getting way out there. You might get lost. Good luck. I wish you the best. So how much time is left on this thing? I can't really click on it very easily. There we go. 11 hours. Not long now, chat. Wow, snowy hills. You can spare more since not many sick. Well, now that I've kind of, you know, lowered the number of patients, yes. So we're gonna leave 3 engineers in all those places. And add the extra 10. Now we'll be done in 7 hours. All hands on deck. That is a lot. That was a lot of medical tents, but that's what has kept our sick down to 7. Also getting the care facilities was huge. We had about 80 to 90 sick earlier in the game, Asha. Times have been tough, but we are doing pretty good now. We just had to play through once to figure out what we were supposed to do and have to remember how to play the game. Nothing. Except there's a... oh boy. Go to the storm shelter. That sounds the most interesting. Two hours and 30 minutes later. You should get prosthetics. I probably will, but I don't have any factories yet. We've been making do without any of the amputees. I'm sure they would be useful though. But I have extra I have 58 workers we're not even using. So they're not the top of my priority list, as much as that sucks to say. The generator condition worsens. Sir, odd creaking noises were heard from the generator last night. Whatever the problem is, it's getting worse. Rumors started circulating in the city. People are afraid the generator will break down. We must inspect it right away. Stress rises, discontent rises. Well, you know, funny you mention that, sir, because my report is ready. The generator has one catastrophic flaw. It will keep breaking down, and each malfunction will cause the stress within the generator to rise. We'll be able to patch it up using the repair station, but they won't last for long. The generator will eventually break down permanently and then explode. Winterhome is doomed. How are we supposed to survive? Hey, remember all that work you did to get hope up to like 80%? Well, somebody leaked that the generator was gonna explode. Did I give any of you engineers permission to tell the general public? No. Think about the rippling consequences of giving up that information so freely. Have you thought about law and order? Sir, the chief engineer says there's still hope. We didn't dismantle the last of the dreadnoughts. If we repair it, we can leave Winterhome and find another place. Yet people are doubtful. Where would we go? It's nothing but a frozen wasteland. Lie? I know of another city. The people will believe you. Hope will rise. I don't know where we go, but we have to try. Work efficiency will fall by 10% across the whole land? Lie. Your people will believe you. Hope will rise greatly. They're gonna find out eventually. It's like all but guaranteed. I think if you lie, your dad, that's definitely gonna come back to bite you later. It's too easy. Oh, hope will go way up. What, you think I'm some kind of dummy? Our only option is to evacuate as many people as possible using the Dreadnought. We first have to build an evacuation center, then send engineers to refit the Dreadnought. We'll need steel and steam cores to convert decks into cabins. And food rations. I have a lot of these things, actually. Probably not as much as they want, though. The thing about Frostpunk is, in every scenario, it's like, oh, you're doing great. You're doing a good job. Yes, you completed that last quest. But what if the final quest is 6 times the amount of resources that we wanted you to collect before, and it takes 10 times as long? That's usually how Frostpunk goes at the end of the scenarios. They just dunk you underwater and hold you down. Build the evacuation center, have engineers on the Dreadnought site. Well, here's the center. 25 wood, 45 steel, easy. Invalid placement. I was wondering what this little symbol was for, and now I know. The evacuation center. Well, I'm building it immediately, so you guys should have no cause for concern. Why didn't they add a sandbox mode? Because you do everything you can do in the campaign. Sandbox wouldn't add anything. Because there's no random events. It's not RimWorld as much as some people want it to be. If you do all 4 of these scenarios, you've pretty much seen everything interesting in Frostpunk, and honestly, I got my money's worth. It's not a complaint on my end. I don't need it to be endlessly replayable. Now what? Repair station improvements. The evacuation of so many people will take time, so we need to keep the generator running. Our engineers have several ideas. Let's take a look. You're gonna make me stop heater efficiency, aren't you? A set of custom tools that raise the efficiency of the repair station by 10%. Allow us to advance generator repairs by 10% using wood and steel. You think I can finish this? I mean, we're already 40% done. I'll do that in a minute. The generator will be fine, guys. Come on. Don't worry about it. You guys panic too much. I think we can finish heater efficiencies. I'm gonna break it down a little bit at a time. But not yet. Scouts have reached the snowy hill, and I bet it's nothing. It is nothing. But we found an abandoned trailer. And that has to mean something. Hopefully. Okay, work has resumed. You know how we can raise hope pretty fast? A short sermon will be delivered. Hope will rise. And we'll have evening prayers for 20 rations. Food will be distributed among the participants. Hope rises again. Steel ruins depleted, check. And what's this? Man the Dreadnought. Sir, evacuation center's operational. We can now send engineers to the Dreadnought. Let's take a look. Pause. You hear the babies? Why are there babies crying? Is this a horror game? Don't squeal and scream. What do I do here? Engineer, 0 available. Oh, so I have to take them... So I have to take them off of the repair station. Well, guess what? It's about to be getting infinitely colder. So here's what we're gonna do. Remember the weather station where there's like 5 more engineers? There's nothing to repair? That's true. So, okay, here's what I'm not clear on. Do I have to leave engineers here? They're adequate with 15, so there's 16 available. Or do I only put them there when it malfunctions? I'm gonna leave a skeleton crew of 5. We only have 1 sick person right now. So here's what we're gonna do. If I close this, that does not free up the people. So I'm gonna close. Close. and close. Take all the engineers from here. Then go to the evacuation center. I'm gonna send like 32 people over there simultaneously. We'll save 2. Okay? We'll save 2. I'm sending 30 engineers at the same time. There they go. Don't worry, the extra will be still around, Asha, to help in an emergency. Since when can we make a train? Is there a train track? How's that choo-choo getting there? I don't know, but it takes a full day to get there with 30 engineers is a pretty sizable chunk. That is a snow train, yes. Start teaching those kiddos. We need some better schools in here. Anyway, I think we're gonna have to close down the weather station because it is gonna start getting very cold. So, good idea. I think we said we needed steam cores. I'm gonna save my 2 steam cores for now. But what is something we could be doing as we speak? Making an extra coal thumper in case that becomes a problem, turning up the temperature somewhat. Here are the other coal thumpers. Honestly, just put them side by side by side by side. All 3. You know what to do. Boom, boom. I love how organized that is. Okay, extra coal thumper. We don't need it yet, but it's there. I don't think we need any resources right now. We've got houses. We've got, I guess we could start making legit houses for the future. That is a lot of steel that we're burning, but at least the steelworks and the lumber places can actually work during the day. Like, as far as wood goes, we're creating a lot. And as far as steel goes, wasn't I gonna make more? Let's make another steamworks. I think I cleared a spot and never built there. That is correct. A little bit janky, but it'll get the job done. Scouts have reached the storm shelter. Heater efficiency upgrade complete. So now I'm gonna start going down repair efficiency, just in case. We should do that at least once, if not twice. Now, scouts, you could find survivors. We have some promising leads, but I'll understand if the exploration of Frostland is given secondary priority, says the team leader. Should we tell these people to leave their work and move to the city? Hang on, these are engineers. Bring them back now. Yeah, bring them back immediately. 20 engineers just out of nowhere? Of course. But yeah, I think we generate enough steel with that second steelworks to probably upgrade all of our homes to full-size houses. Scientists equal engineers. Yes. That is correct. Resources depleted. You know what that means. Goodbye. We already have a fire thingy here, so this fire thingy can go for now. We might rebuild it, but I need to save coal where I can. Child injured at work. Where are the kids working? I will happily replace them. Give this kid a day off. They're working in like the hot houses. I still need them to do that because we're probably going to need to have the workers do coal. But there's barely any of them working. Like 4, 5, and 2. Nobody. All right, so these buildings are going to be off for now. But if I absolutely need more coal, there they are. Because we're going to have to start turning and cranking up our steam generator level very shortly. To level 2, then level 3, so like level 2, then 3, or we can hold off a little bit longer. Depends on how cold it gets. Because right now, everyone's pretty comfortable. Everybody's pretty cozy. Like, we could go down to livable for a little while and still be fine. We're getting there, guys. Doomed people don't need homes. We're gonna make it. We're gonna survive, man. Oh, we're gonna maybe need homes for those new people, I guess. The temple influenced some to mend their ways. Because I built a church here. Yeah, we really just need that steel. And it'll be built in less than an hour. And I am here ready and waiting. Too bad the workday just ended, but there's 10 people on the job as we speak. That'll double our steel production each day. Big deal. We are at full capacity on coal as well. Never thought I'd see the day. A trailer that the 3rd Dreadnought was hauling has steel and steam cores in it. That's a cool image. Nice art. This is one of the enormous cargo trailers designed to be hauled by the Dreadnoughts. They carried all kinds of goods, from construction materials, coal, food rations, and more. The trailers balanced precariously on the ledge. It was abandoned when the ice bridge cracked under the weight. We could take the supplies that can be safely reached or risk entering the trailer. So if we go deep, we can get twice as much steel and a 2nd steam core, but people will die. What's our total pop? Like 600 right now, burnt muffins. What could go wrong? Non-existent. I don't know. How many people do you think are going to die? All of them? Some of them? That is a 2nd steam core. Do you think that they are expendable? I like that it says what could possibly go wrong. They'll be fine. No, they won't be. The scouts failed to respond to repeated calls. They fell into the ravine with the trailer. I knew it. I knew it! They all die, though? I was expecting a couple of them. No, the whole squadron dies. There, I created a new one. No, I did not know they were all gonna die. I assumed at most, like, a few of them were gonna... Whatever, we gotta explore this way anyways. We just fast-traveled home. Can I just make a little side rant, if you don't mind? I hate when Telltale Games style choices happen. I am so tired of, like, the obviously bad choice having obviously bad consequences, and the obviously goody two-shoes choice being the only good choice. Maybe it's RNG and I just flipped a coin. I don't know. But, like, just once I wanted to, if you picked safe, uh-oh, you were trying to be safe, and this unexpected event happened. You thought you were being a goody two-shoes. Well, you got punished for it. It's RNG 50-50. It still applies, Hollow Horror, even if that's the case. Just in general, like, there's no consequence to picking the safe option. That much we can all agree. I feel like there should still be consequences to safe options sometimes. I'm tired of you can be the good guy or the bad guy, but if you're the bad guy, if you lie and say that you know somewhere that you don't know a city, like, you're gonna get punished for it later, it's obvious. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Obviously, lying is gonna eventually bite you because there's no downsides. Yeah, I could go to the weather station. May as well. They had 3 steam cores before they died. Whoops, I forgot to take into account what they already had. All right, we'll go to the weather station then. We'll just change course. But yeah, just give me some, like, more, I don't know, gray areas. This is like BioWare Mass Effect 1 style. Like, do you want to be the guy who kicks, do you want to be the Commander Shepard that kicks the good guy in the teeth because you picked Renegade option that said slightly disagree? Or do you want to pick the good option where you kneel down, kiss the ring on their finger, and then do your mercenary work for free and receive no reward? Like, I feel like they're always on 2 extremes. Safe scum the trailer? No, that's okay. We can still win without it. But yeah. I feel like if I always pick the option that's obviously good, I'll always be able to deal with it somehow. Sure, my hope fell, but, like, it's not too hard at this point to bring it back up. when we decided to tell them the truth. Call up the weatherman. We're going to bring the engineers safely to the city. We lose some time, but like there's only one other place to explore. And I feel like we're gonna be generating a lot of steel. End of weather forecast. We'll no longer be able to see when it's gonna get colder. Oh, but we will know. Paragon always gets the reward too. You're right. Yeah, you'd never have to work for free. You be the good guy and you get the as good a reward or better than if you were the bad guy who wasn't asked for no reason. Yes, we have 3 drops in a row, and maybe even more after that we couldn't see. Was there another thing that slowed us down just now? Or no? I thought I went to 2 times speed. Do we need a 3rd cookhouse? A protective mother. Let the child have a day off. Hope will rise. Nothing will change. Sure. I could pass a law if I wanted to. And indeed, I think I will, because didn't I take 10% hit to all productivity? This keeps us warm. Treats the gravely ill. Faith keepers break up protests. I feel like we're eventually... Well, we don't have any discontent in the whole city. I'm gonna go to adaptation and actually choose prostheses. 1/4 of patients will die instantly if you do triage. That's okay. Prosthetics in the factory, which we will research soon. But why not go ahead and research that now and have it go on cooldown for 2 days. New law! We'll build factories sooner or later. The train is almost at the station, and then we get to see what happens from there. Meanwhile, the generator has actually fallen in stress level, despite their warnings. Eventually that will change, and the scouts have safely returned to the city with 20 NGs, which I will immediately put on the repair station just because I don't know what else to do with them. Evacuation transport has reached the Dreadnought. We have researched the ability to repair this thing better, and first crew is in place. They can now start refitting it. The people we evacuate need cabins and food rations. If we don't make sure they have them, they'll die on the journey. The more people we send, the more they'll need. Balance this to ensure successful evacuation. We need 300 steel and 1 steam core to convert the first deck. To feed the people on the Dreadnought, we need 250 food rations. Okay, well, where's the train? Is the train even here, or does it have to come back? No, I don't want to send the workers yet. Can I send stuff? Maybe I have to click this? There's the Dreadnought. There aren't enough supplies to hope for a good evacuation. Next deck costs 1 steam core, 300 steel. What am I supposed to... How do I fill it up? Is what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, here we go. Cabins. Provisions. 589 available. We can send all of them. That seems a bit extreme, but I have 266 raw food. So, like... Maybe... I mean, I shouldn't send all of it, obviously. What if I send, like... 350 to 4... What if I send 400 right now? What if I send 400 food? They can hold it to 5,000, excuse me. Not even close. How much steel did they say we needed? $300. Well, let's just hold off on this. Because I feel like we're going to store a bunch of stuff. Like, we're going to be building up a bunch of steel today. I think. Okay, what do we want to research in the meantime, though? Probably something resource-related. I can't afford to use steam cores anymore. Steam sawmill? Nah, we don't need that either. Coal mining optimization. 10% better coal mine. Steam coal thumper. There you go. Produces even more coal per day. We don't need that yet. Well, I got news for you. We're not going to be able to build robots. But I can build a factory. No, I can't. That costs steam cores. Let's just do scout sleds. I don't know where they're going to go. It's probably too late to even research that, but they're waiting right now. Let's go grab the steel bridge. Search. No, that's where the automaton is. Okay. They're on their way. We have 800 coal just waiting in the wings right now. So with that in mind, I feel like go ahead and store up more with another resource depot. Somewhere back over here is fine. We don't really use this space for anything else anyways. So sure. You can dismantle buildings with steam cores. That's a good point. I do know that. I just kind of wasn't thinking about it directly. Okay, my goal is send a steam core for the Dreadnought, just one, 250 rations, and 300 steel. So let's just wait until we have 300 steel. Which is absolutely the most precious resource right now. Is there anywhere else on the map, just those two spots? It might even be worth signing the 24-hour law and making the Steam Steelworks go 24 hours. Okay, we just brought 20 scouts back. Wait, how many do we have now? Why do I have 47 NGs in here? That seems like more than I remember. But, oh well, what are you gonna do? I guess I'll send the other troop to the bridge, because I don't have anywhere else for them to go. We've missed out on those other steam cores to the north, and they're irreparably gone. Now what? Someone left a note at the care house. It says, "Thank you. With all the work we have to do, it's hard for families to care for an invalid. Hope will rise." 2 hungry people. Well, there's 1,000 food rations, so that really shouldn't be the case. Waiting on the resource depot to be done. And then we can take that 800 coal off your hands, sir. Send more food. I mean, I'm gonna have to have 900. I'm just waiting on steel. We need 300. Okay, we have 3,500 coal. It's minus 22. It's about to be like 3 times colder than that. You just wait. We're at this is the end game mission. This is the last part of this particular scenario. It's a pretty meaty scenario, all things considered, especially since it took me a second try. I guess I could just send the stuff we have now and send the rest of the steel later, but I'd rather just wait. Man, we could have had so much steel from that one train. Scouts are now 50% faster. That's good timing. I think it's factory and prosthetics time. Do we ever need to go down here? We get advanced steelworks. How much is this? It doesn't tell you until you open this up. It also costs 75 steel. It's a bit crazy. Resource depots can hold 50% more resources. It only takes 10 steel. That's a worthy research at this point. No factories. They're just too much. They cost a steam core. Work is over, which means fast forward until morning at this point. So what do? I don't have 300 steel. Do I just go ahead and send the train with what we've got? Where is the train thing? Here it is. I haven't really looked at it. Looks pretty cool. Deck 5? Excuse me, we're never gonna get deck 5. 4,000 steel? What kind of joke is that? That's what I'm talking about. I knew that was gonna happen. Hey, here's your final mission, by the way. Can you get 4,000 steel? If not, you don't get the achievement. You only get to save like 100 people. Because this would literally take you like 20 days in-game to generate. No matter what you do. I knew it. Absolutely knew it. I'm sending all steel. I'm sending both steam cores. I'm sending 600 food. No, less than that. 500 food. And I'm gonna send all of the kiddos. How many people can it have? We have room for 300 people, but are they gonna survive if I don't send all 300 steel with them? Oh, you can only send 50 at a time. So let's send like 10 working adults and 40 kids. Like, will they live if I send them? Even though I didn't send 3 hundo steel. I don't know. Maybe iron outpost. We just haven't found that yet. So it's the one thing we haven't found. You guys alive? Do you have opinions? Do you have knowledge? Do you have information? You're just very quiet today? Is the game really loud in your ear? Not enough food for them? There should be plenty of food. 500 food for 50 kids? That's enough food for like 10 days. I thought this was Frostpunk, not Snowpiercer. I'm dead, sleepy. It's late. Yeah, no kidding. But it's not that late. And there's still, like, a good amount of people in here. You know? Maybe not, though. Maybe it's deceptive. Maybe you're all actually bots. I'm not sure. If I send them and all the kids die, I'm going to be very upset. So I'm going to save. Don't kill the babe. Time to save, scum. Go ahead, train. We're out of steel. Hey, I wonder how that happened. Over here, it's morning coffee and breakfast. There you go. There you go, old Fogel. They're just sleeping on their keyboards. They kind of have to be. Maybe they're on their phone. I don't know. Or they're just lurking, which is fine also, Shinoda. You guys gotta entertain me, you know? That's why we're here. You gotta say funny things in chat. At least every 5 minutes. So you can make me laugh. I lurk, but also sleep. I'm lurking so hard right now. I'm waiting for someone in an opposite time zone to get on for work. Good luck, Epi. What did we do? It's true. We're gonna die. The generator broke down. The generator's done. How could this have happened? I hoped it had held on for a little longer. Sir, the generator quit suddenly. To make matters worse, its stress is rising. The main return valve must have failed. People are terrified it'll explode. Well, we sent away 50 kids. Saved them, maybe. Our engineers are already working on a fix. The repair station was fully staffed, so the repairs will be finished soon. Hope falls greatly. Why? You just told me we have 47 people on staff here. They're repairing it as we speak. Literally can't go faster. Did we have more than this? Hold on, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the health tree. There is one more. Okay, so this is the only one working. I'm gonna have We have 3 people in there for now. I think that's okay. There you go. Now there's 53 out of 60. That's as fully staffed. All of our brightest minds are inside of that room. If that should catch fire, or if an assassin gets in there, then we actually are dead. Okay, meanwhile, at the steel bridge, there is the automaton. I don't know what to do with that information, so we're gonna just change positions. Can you dismantle the automaton for a part? I guess so, but you might miss out on a valuable thing. Generator is shutting down and the stress level slowly rising. Can I not just fix a generator using the repair station? Isn't that what we're doing? I think that's what we're doing. Not an assassin from the Ice Nation. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Sea Dirk. I feel like they probably stashed an iron outpost out there because it would definitely fit with the MO we were just talking about earlier. I love that the generator malfunctions right before the cold snap comes in. Pretty fitting. All right, leave them at the bridge for now. There's nothing I can do about that. The generator is now operational. We can turn it on safely, but the next breakdown will be more difficult to repair. If you keep engineers employed, they will monitor the generator, and when it breaks down again, they'll repair it faster. So there is a benefit to leaving them there, believe it or not. Can you take the, oh. Allow me. Yep, here comes the ice. We have to get the heat level back up. I don't want to use the overdrive for obvious reasons. Okay, it is now... Ooh, I thought that was an iceberg. I thought a piece of ice was falling from the sky. How are these medical posts so chilly? We have to maintain level 2, I think. We have enough coal for it. There you go. Okay. And then the next day we'll have to turn up to level 3, and then we just have to make do with what we got. A vein of iron ore was exposed. A rich prospect. The iron deposit's rich, easily accessible. We could set up an outpost here to process the iron ore and steel to the city. Huh. How about that, chat? Who would have thought? Not predictable at all. Dismantle the coal outpost. We're gonna send the outpost to the iron. Send an outpost team here. Will do. Outpost team number 6 sent to the iron deposit. But then we have to replace our 8 hundo coal per day. Yeah, but I can already do that. We have prepared for this, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we were. Well, we were, weren't we? Hold on. Have we prepared for this? Steam coal thumper is what we were gonna research next. But I have an extra thumper already here. So we still have prepared. We just need the workers. And quite a few of them. So on. There you go. 15 people here. 10 people there. 10 people there. So we only have 12 extra just workers not doing anything, but yes, we did prepare for this. I made extra thumpers, but I could make better thumpers with research. Send steel to outfit the dreadnought is what we have to do next. So we're just kind of waiting on steel to tick in. Also, there's nothing I can do with this bridge, so do I just disband? Unless I want the automaton, but if I the automaton is keeping up the bridge that allows the iron to get here. So I think I just send my dudes back to Winterhome. Like all of them. There ain't really anything left to explore. And this coal dude is waiting. You're gonna be waiting for a while, my friend. I can't help you. Medical insulation is an upgrade, that's true. Might be a good one too. Sir, a doctor who tended to our children is here to talk to you about their evacuation. The youngest one should be evacuated immediately. I've been doing that. I am such a goody two-shoes. You have 5 days to send all children to the dreadnought. Hope will rise. I feel like I can do that. But I'm scared of making this promise. PK, that's not the longest stream we've done even in the last 7 days. Dude, what's that reaction for? Hey, Ultimate Mid-Boss, what's up? Don't look at me like that. How many more children are there? Like 120? That's 3 trains. In 5 days to do it. I will send all the children. I will send all 150. Why would there be 151? Can I just kill one of them? So I don't have to send another whole train with that guy on it? It's not a real, it's just virtual. They can fall into the generator. I don't know. One gets to ride all by themselves. Have a good night, Graviton. Thanks for hanging out. Double rations for kids. No. No, we need all that food. Speaking of, that's what I can do. We have all this empty space. I'm just gonna make bonus cookhouses here. Like, who cares about fitting everything in perfectly at this juncture? I don't care about the road behind them, honestly. There you go. Build some roads. Double cookhouses means we get through all of our raw food so much better. Come on, people. Put your back into it. They're gonna be gone soon anyways? Who is? Resource Depot upgrade researched. Okay, now I was gonna go from here to... We don't need the coal thumper right now. What I really need is steel, right? But I could also do with heating. Where is that, the med bay? Where's the medical bay one? Is it down here? Generator efficiency upgrade 2. I feel like we do need tier 4. Gathering post insulation, not necessary, I don't think. Probably under shelter. Healthcare insulation, there we go. So there'll be 1 tier warmer. It's probably gonna be necessary given that it's about to get colder by 2 more levels. Sir, we've noticed the dead in the snow pit have been divided into 2 heaps. In one lie the victims of the fires, many with gunshot wounds. On the other, the charred corpses of the perpetrators, the previous leader and his men. Some people talk about throwing them out of the city, far away from decent folk. They've already paid for their crimes. Hope will rise. We need hope. Is it 1-to-1 for rations? I think so, like 1 ration per person. Hard to tell. Sir, a doctor's here to see you. He wants to speak about child amputees. Some of our children undergo amputations and won't survive the journey to the Dreadnought. To evacuate them, we need to give them prostheses. I have to make a factory. I have to have a steam core to make a factory. The only steam... Abort. There you go. We're researching factories now. They're so needy. So about that promise, they didn't tell me that in time, John. Yes, I know there's 4 cores in the hothouses, but that's also where most of our food comes from, I feel. However, I could replace them with hunter hangers, but that requires steel. Speaking of, I'm gonna send a train now. If I can find it. Here it is. Actually, do I have a train? The transport is empty. Kiddos? I'm sending 50 of you at a time, I guess. We have 10 adults there. They're just gonna have to manage you. Okay, max steel. Actually, let's leave ourselves... How much have I already sent? I want to leave us like... We'll send 80. How much have we already sent? Doesn't tell me. We sent 226, so this will be enough to push us over 300. And more provisions. I'm gonna send half of our current provisions, 250. There can't be more than 1 expeditions of this type. Oh, the next transport can be sent in 1 hour. That's fine. The train's coming back to the station. I got it. Okay, here's the new food huts. We could have the kids work in there, but then we can't send them away, can we? That'd be hard to do both. Okay, the train is now back. So let's go ahead and send it the way that we planned. I think it remembers my settings, which is good. It's gone immediately. We refitted the Dreadnought to provide basic accommodations. Now we have to send enough coal to... Why didn't you tell me that? I could have just put coal on it. There's still people in the city. To evacuate more, we need to prepare the cabins and provisions. Otherwise, your journey will end badly. How you proceed now is up to you. Well, I have to wait 23 hours before we can send another thingy. No, all the scenarios are depressing. That's kind of the whole point of the game, is how you deal with all these situations. Build the outpost. 200 steel every 1 day. That's huge. And we're gonna disband my little traveling troop here. I think we have to do that from the balloon. There you go. The other ones will be back in mere moments. We have no use for scouts. Arc is not as depressing. True, that one's more hopeful. It's about saving the future. Yes, I will in fact disband the scouts. There we go, we have more workers. Okay, chat, what are we missing out on right now? Obviously, we're about to run out of food rations, but we have 200 steel just chilling. I think we built some more hangars. There's some rubble that never quite got cleaned up, but now we're abandoning this place anyway, so I guess it matters not. There, we're gonna do 2 more to replace the hothouses that we're gonna be dismantling. I don't know if there's something else I should be doing. Send all the kids. We sent 50. We have 4 days left. Send 5,000 coal. We have 3,500. We have all of our thumpers going, thankfully. I wish I could build another drill, but that takes a steam core that I don't have. What are we researching? Factories? Convert more decks to cabins is optional. Food, we send 5,000, also optional. Okay, we need to send that many. I'm gonna need more than that for hunters. If you thought you had enough, you thought wrong. There's only 12 workers available? Where are they? Are there any ones that we just don't need? There's gathering posts we don't need, do we? Okay, that's 10 more. Now what? Sawmill. Oh, hey. What do you know? Very convenient. I found all 30 of the workers that we needed. How about that? Can you send the Dreadnought with nobody on it? Well, you have to fix it up enough where it can escape, right? Why abandoning? Because the generator's gonna explode, so we have to evacuate. Hey, more ice! Well, since we need 5,000 coal, I don't know if I can bother to turn up our heat yet. Why don't we wait until we get some sick to turn up the heat? That'll buy us some extra time. There you go. 10 people. Storage of food near capacity. Well, they need to go to work, and I think with our quad cookhouses, we'll be fine. However, now that you mention it, oops, wrong button. I will build a resource depot exclusively for raw food. So you're not collecting that coal? What are you talking about? These are offline, true. Okay, I see. So this is on. Now we're gathering that coal. I can also put people, like if I wanted to put the kids to work there, I could. In fact, I think we have that. We had that before. I think this got drained though. Gathering post resources depleted. And there's 10 more workers. Look at all this free space that we never got to build up. It's kind of sad that we went through all the effort to like clean this town up and then they're gonna make me run away from it. Oh well. The train will be back in 6 hours. And factory research is done. Prostheses costs 5 fewer steel to make. I don't know if that's worth it. What were we going to do instead? Make the medical post warmer. Anything else? Steam coal thumpers, probably. If we need 5,000 coal. Just kind of an easy upgrade. Super Steelworks would be nice, but we just got the new outpost. I don't know, I feel like this is fine. If we need 5K coal. And it's about to get even colder. Hey, Hungry Canadian. Dark mode is working for me. As Laurel said. Or Loyal. Loyal. Your name's hard to say. But then again, so is mine. So what room have I to speak? Is this gathering outpost working? It is now that we've got a heater here. It was just far too frigid before. Only 2 people being treated right now. I feel like I'm missing something important. Is the train here yet? No. Okay, we're full of steel. That's what we're missing. But we actually need steel storage in that new building. Temporarily? Yes. Believe it or not. When does my outpost deposit its 200? Did it already today? Every 1 day? So did it already come in? Must have. What was I going to use that for? How hard is Etalyx to say? Anytime I go into someone else's stream and say hi, then you find out it's hard to say, unless you hear somebody say it first. Sir, my only son was sent to the Dreadnought. Well, don't complain. Could I go in the next transport to join him? His mother died in the Great Fire. No. Only kids. They were right to deny him. Everyone wants to go. Good. Others had to depart with their kids, too. Wild Omelet, weren't you here? I thought you were. Either way, what's up? We're getting there, guys. No matter what happens. Lots of cold buildings. Cookhouses here. The gathering posts. I feel like I may as well just turn up the temperature 1 notch, but I'll wait until I see sick people first. I want to make sure that it's this one singular medical post is at full capacity, though. Also, it's been a few days. Let's do our daily sermon, our 2-day sermon. Evening prayers take 20 rations, but it's worth it for the big hope jump that it gives them. Something to think about. He won't wait. Sir, one of the workers wants to leave and reach the Dreadnought on his own. It's the father that you didn't send. Should we let him go? We don't have a guard station. One worker leaves the city. Discontent will rise. Factory. Oh, I do need a factory. Did it rise, though? I didn't see it rise. That's not fair. We all want to leave. Maybe it's time I went to the Dreadnought, too. Go die out there, you dummies. Okay. Here we go. So, this industrial-sized hothouse has to be dismantled now, sadly. We get 2 steam cores, but I have replaced it with our super good hunter's huts, which reminds me. Let's replace those too, because we still have the crappy ones out here. I'm gonna miss that hothouse. Either way, we get 2 steam cores and we'll make the factory with that. You're gonna have a mass exodus? Probably. Look, I'm not even gonna click on that button because I don't even want to know right now. Because guess what I'm about to do? Guess what I'm about to do, people? The Faith Keepers are about to keep you in line. Discontent will rise. Bring it on. I dare your discontent to rise. Faith Keepers. 40 wood, 40 steel. These don't even have an area of influence. I can just build this wherever I want. That is a perfect spot. Right next to the temple, of course. Build that before I even click that button. Oh God, what's a Faith Keeper?
The Faith Militant. They walk the streets day and night, looking for sinners.
People plotting mass exoduses, for example. to keep them in line. I just have to resist clicking that button. Also, I need to find my train. Here it is. The train is back. We need... How do I know how much steel I currently have on the Dreadnought? I can't really tell. Status, there's not enough supplies. How do I know how many I still need for each thing? People, babies, all the little kiddos get to go. I'm gonna send 200 of my steel. Can't send any steam cores yet. Maybe I should wait until I can send the steam cores. Didn't I send 2 the first time, though? And the next deck only takes 1, but it takes 700 steel. Provisions. Okay, we can send another 300 and 400 food. Let's send 400 food. And now I'm going to send a bunch of coal. I'm going to send 19 hundo coal to max our total resources. And then we'll have 1,500 extra coal left over. As if there will ever be enough supplies. There won't be, but there you go. Okay, so those numbers are all going up. We're really just low on food rations right now. But I'm trying. When the heathens are on the rise, we need someone to protect us. I think I'm going to have to click that button before they can finish building, so let's find out. Prepare the evacuation. Sir, we have bad news. The space aboard is limited. We can and should build additional cabins, but we won't be able to save everyone. The rumors about limited space are already circulating the city. Hope falls, discontent rises. Yeah, that was a little chunk. That was a little chunk. Maybe we did too much coal. 13 hours. That's enough time for the new day to start working. What are we researching? Steam coal thumpers? Okay. So we'll be able to handle the coal situation. Faith Militant gonna have fun soon. Yes, they will. I missed a bit. What is the evacuation? Yes. Sea Dirk, thanks for helping. The sound design is pretty good. The graphics are good too. This is a pretty fun scenario, but it was really challenging at first. Only thing I don't like is I don't get to fill out the city, and that's like the most fun of Frostpunk is, you know, not having all this empty space and you make this giant ring efficiently. So, not really an option for this one because you are just completely time gated, having to save all the kids and having the exploding firing. The whole city's gonna explode, yes. Stowaways. Sir, we found stowaways in the evacuation center. Some people are so afraid that they're unwilling to wait for their turn and want to make for the Dreadnought on their own by stealing supplies or hiding in the transports. If we let this escalate, we won't be able to carry out the evacuation in any orderly fashion. Hope will fall again. Discontent will rise again. Now you're just trying to make me lose. Can we afford to go 3 times speed right now? Are we going to run out of food? We'll find out in a minute. All of our little flyers should come back in the morning. With a ton. There's all the raw food pouring in. And it's getting colder. Well, you know what that means, right? We have 7 people sick right now. And we have to turn up the steam level to the next tick. All the way up to 3. Rip coal. But also, it's work time, which means the coal's coming back in aplenty, I hope. Let's look. Or is it? Not anymore. Okay, well, how about that research that we were doing, you know? Here's what we're gonna do. Go back to level 2 and use overdrive. I need to be net positive for now. Aplenty, eh? Well, guess what? Guess who just finished some research? That's me. Steam coal thumpers output double their normal counterpart. How is this full? Maybe they get to work here first? Or maybe they get to... I don't know. Why would one of them be full and the other ones aren't? Either way, I'm going to build where the other ones aren't. 23 wood, 25 steel. What a weird number. We probably need to do all three, realistically. Can they still work while they're being upgraded? Staff the faith thing? Oh yeah, good point. 10 workers necessary? Sure. Just make it completely full. Faith keepers established. You proved that you follow through on your promises. We have 3 days left to send 51 more kids. The only main objective here, by the way, to win, quote unquote, is 5,000 coal. So, there you go. Now, does that also mean that we need more gathering posts here? Potentially. Is that also necessary? I'll do 2 more for now, but we might need even more than that. Don't forget prostheses. Look, I can't do all these things simultaneously. Now I have to make a factory? Where's that gonna go? Does it need to be warm? I have no idea. I'm just gonna build it here. Because I'm not sure where anything's supposed to go in this cursed city. Can I rotate this? No, you're not allowed to rotate that. It's too bad. But I think around the middle makes sense. What are you doing over there, dog? You worry me. Uh-oh. Speaking of worrying me.
Those who seek hope, raise your eyes to the heavens. Our faith guides us through ice.
4 gathering? I don't have enough people, Dynato. Or Dyna2. We don't have enough workers for that. They're all doing other things, you know? Or are they? Let's free some up, shall we? Anybody else not busy anymore? Why is this gathering post inoperative? Because there's not enough coal back there? I feel like there will be once the upgrades are complete. Okay, 2 times speed, I guess. Where's my deposit of daily steel, or have we already got it? We may have already got it. We have 700 more food rations. Are we doing good on food or not? Let's find out. Yeah, I mean, we're at a surplus. Not enough, but still could be worse. I feel like this is my opportunity to finish doing 100% hunter hangers. Because I think there's only that one left that we didn't upgrade before. Okay, well, here are the new places. So, I'll do what I can in here, you know? 5 sick absences. What, every sick person in the city happens to work inside of that gathering hut? Are you kidding me? Well, look at our new industrial-sized thumpers. Doubling the output of coal right now. Hang on, it's almost nighttime? Why do we have such little coal? How are we still negative? Hold on. What can I do? I think the only thing we can realistically do is healthcare insulation and cookhouse insulation. And that way I can turn the total steam level down again? We're on overdrive right now, too. Oh, boy. I kind of have to turn it down. How do I not make enough coal for this situation? Triple steam thumpers and a coal mine. And I'm still about to run out of coal? Burn wood? Yeah, that's... But don't I have to research that? Or do I already have one? Charcoal kiln makes only 210 coal per day. That sucks. And I don't have enough people because they're all manning the thumper right now. So, just a constant thorn in my side. There's one. That's all I got right now. So yeah, you need people inside of there and inside, obviously, to keep chopping the trees. We don't have that many extra trees. We have 6 hours left of coal. "24-hour work for the frozen slaves." Well, none of these stockpiles are full. More thumping. I mean, they're full thumps. You know what I'm saying? They got full thumps. But what I'll probably do. These ones can't even reach, I don't think. So forget about these two. Let's just worry about getting the charcoal kilns out. Somewhere where there's workspace. I think that is hit by the heater. What are these buildings? Bunkhouses. Hang on. They're trying to kill me. I'm working so hard. We're almost there. Yeah, we should use this area. They're trying to kill me. The generator's shutting down. Sir, the generator broke down again. The stress is rising. People are gripped by fear. Their worst nightmare seems to be coming true. The damage is worse than before, and the repairs will take time. Our engineers are working on a fix. The repair station is fully staffed. Save the generator before it explodes, and everyone's gonna freeze to death. Good. Good. Guess what? Medical post can't function right now because they need coal. And guess who doesn't have coal? Me. It's me. We can't just turn it off. It turns itself off. Or the engineers do. Man, this is a long scenario. But it's kind of like almost artificially so because you can only send 50 people at a time on the train. So, like, okay. Hold on. Speaking of the train. Stop. Don't move. I can't find it. Here it is. Speaking of the train, we are lacking in food. Why do we only have 490 rations? Because we had to delete the cool thing that was giving us a bunch of extra food. Okay. Provisions. I'm gonna send... Oops, wrong button. I'm gonna give us 3 hundo rations. I'm sending the 30 kids. Hang on, I need to send 50 kids. Time out. Where are the children? 1 in here. Gotta find them all. 4 in there. I'm gonna keep the heat up just in case. I know that costs extra coal, but what do you want me to do? Well, whatever. They'll fix this in a moment. I need to find the other children. There's only 35. How do I send 151 children when there's only 35 children? Oh, they need prosthetics. Okay, well, guess I have to send a second train anyway. If I start sending workers, then we end up not having any left. What do we have too much of that I can afford to cut? Who's getting cut right now? Food hanger? Like, anytime I send somebody... Wood? Yeah, but there's not really that many people in woodworking. There's literally 1 station, guys. That's at most 10 people. And if you want these charcoal kilns to work, then you're gonna want those wood people. You know what I'm saying? The answer is we don't need 4 cookhouses. So I'll delete 1. It's 5 free people. We need coal right now, like crazy. Those are all food, 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 food. I feel like there's just an imbalance somewhere along the way. I don't know. Relocate more to the inner ring. It's a good idea, but also... That's only possible as I send people out, I guess. And yeah, I know the factory. I haven't forgotten it. I just feel like we're guaranteed to lose. I need 5 engineers there. And what do these cost? 100 steel, 100 wood. This is an impossible task. Why did I say I'll send all the kids? They didn't tell me about this side note. I didn't read the fine print about providing the amputees 16 prostheses? No, that's an automaton. 10 steel, thank God. Still though, that's 160 steel. That's all of my steel, not robots. There, we're making 16 prostheses, but still, that's all of my steel. Anyways. Okay, we need 3 more people. Just 3. Charcoal kiln also needs people, as it happens. Maybe just shoot 2. I'm gonna delete that one because I like where we put the other ones better. I feel like I should take them from the flight school things. You know what? Forget about, what is that easy street house? What is that called? The public house. You're getting deleted. That's probably a handful of people. Yeah, now we're sending 20 working adults, 30 children. In the cabins, I can't, well, I guess I could send my steel. I'm sending maximum steel. That's barely any. And I have to send a core, because we need 2 cores for the 3rd deck. But we have, how much space do we have for people right now? Cabin decks 1. Next cabin deck is 7 hundo steel. So we don't need to send the part right now. What do you mean don't send steel? That's the one thing we need for the cabin deck. How many people do, yeah, we have more people there than we have cabin space. But look, you forget that it's not working time and that we get a shipment of 200 steel from our outpost. That'll make the legs, guaranteed. So yes, we can send all the steel. Like, I can save a little bit. I'll save enough for 2 prostheses so they can at least get started on them. But I'm still gonna send a bunch of steel. Let everyone die. They're gonna anyways, you know? Anyways, provisions, we're sending 300. And coal, I have none. So you get none. We'll handle that later. Okay, the train is leaving the station. What? Sir, a family is going to the evacuation center to leave for the Dreadnought on their own. Discontent's too high or hope is too low to convince them to stay. Stop them. Hope will fall. Let them go. 2 workers and 2 children leave the city for the Dreadnought. Discontent will rise greatly, but it's at minimum, so like, who cares? That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Maybe it's time I went for the Dreadnought too. I have to, though. I can't afford for hope to fall further. Which reminds me, we cannot do the prayers yet. What about the temple thing? Where is the temple? Hey! Ceremonial service. Every 4 days. Takes 20 rations. Good luck. Discontent went right back down. How's the generator repair? 9 hours left. It's on fire right now. Where are the rest of my engineers? I feel like we don't need 2 separate engineer workshops. One's probably fine. Why is that the same? Did that even lower the amount of time? We have 180 fewer homes, so I can delete 18 homes on... That's true. That's true. Remember when we were building houses? Probably that cluster on the left. I like how they've been putting up these pillars on the road ends. Okay, so we can dismantle 1. We can do 18 homes. That's pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There you go. No homeless in the street. Why 29 sick, though? Oh, because it's so cold. Well, you know what? We actually can handle that, sort of. We just have to repair the generator first. Look at all the houses gone. My city is naked. And I have full wood right now. Where are the kilns? There you go. We only have one worker? What am I supposed to do with that? I gotta find more space for them. Okay, so food should be at an all-time high. I think actually we're making more than we can store. So I'm gonna discard 2 hunter hangers and fill this with 2 kilns. There you go. Okay, so that's gonna consume the wood. Heating is off. Yeah, I wonder about that. We're repairing the heat. That's why the heating is off, you idiot. There. The generator's operational heat zone range reduced, so you have to keep moving further inland. Okay, we're going back up to steam level 2. What? No! I remember this being an issue for me. Every scenario in Frostpunk turns into, like, micromanagement simulator. It starts off like you coast, and then eventually it's like ding, 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 and like a Christmas tree, all the lights come on at the same time. Sir, our faith keepers have found someone's illegal stash of food. The keepers have the right idea. Distribute this to the people in need. Or add 100 rations to the stockpile and hope will fall slightly. Give it to the stockpile. Put that in the stockpile if you don't mind. I have full wood right now. I do indeed, VOD. 966 to be exact. Okay, so now that that's been fixed, here's what we're gonna do. We got adequate staff. Heat's gonna go back up. Where are my doctor's offices? We're gonna turn them back on. Turn them back on. Get the sick off the street. Is there any other one? Here we go. Okay, good stuff. Here's the other thing we're gonna do. We're going to build houses here. Leave the cookhouses where they are. Huh, let's start with just regular default houses. Now, I know that's not close enough to the interior, and the heat circle is shrinking, but if I build those 3, then I can more easily refund the rest. Goodbye, outer ring. They're dying. But that's the fun. Yeah, kind of, but like, I don't know. I feel like I'm getting dogpiled at the end of every scenario. Like 5,000 coal, come on. There's no way I can barely even do a second cabin right now. Healthcare insulation research complete, that's excellent. Wait, we're at tier 2 and this is still not cold? This is still too cold. I don't like having to use all that excess. What do we want to research next? Cookhouse insulation, I guess, would work. Coal mining, I think it's too little too late. Streamline prostheses. A little too late. Emergency repair. Allow us to advance generator repairs by 10% using wood and steel. I feel like that's going to be necessary. Let's start thinking about the generator. Okay, put some more workers in there. I guess we need to go back to soup. That's a great idea. Soup for everybody. Then we'll make more rations. I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. I should have done that as soon as I knew that we needed rations, but I was too concerned with how everyone would feel. And now I don't care how they feel. Okay, at least we did at the beginning of the day when we have full rations. But that does remind me. Where are all of my resource huts? Like the one that has coal, change it to raw food. There you go. Now we won't run out of space for raw food. Okay, 25 sick and climbing. We're treating 25 at a time. I can't afford to give them double rations though. So we'll see what happens. Okay, our houses are done. So let's find some more on the outskirts. Which part were we deleting before? On the flip side, maybe it's better to delete the ones like here. Because the ring is going down. So these are the ones that are the most cold, I feel like. There's 3, 4, and this one's actually near a heater. So we'll just go with that for now, because those ones have no access to any kind of cooling. I'm also going to destroy the church. Oh, they had the heater right here. But still, this is just a useless heater. Wooden ruins, wooden ruins, wooden ruins. So no harm, no foul here, basically. Just a ghost town. Makes me feel kind of bad. All right, I gotta stand up real quick. I gotta stretch. It's been how many hours? This has been an 8-hour stream. I've only stood up one time. That's very unhealthy. Don't do that, okay? So give me 1 sec. Because I am in physical harm if I stick around here any longer. See you guys late, and I'll be back in a minute. Don't die of gamer death. I just did 30 squats. Get the blood pumping in my knees. Don't sit down for 8 hours without doing stretches, guys. You probably should be doing it every 2 hours. realistically. Would make more sense. What to do? Field kitchens raise the temperature of nearby workplaces by 1 level. Yeah. Seems like a good law.
Hear me. New law in the city.
These are wee little baby buildings. Where can I squeeze them in? Nearby workplaces, huh? I want to put them... why doesn't the medical center count as a workplace? Is what I want to know. Either way, that looks good. These are pretty easy to build. They don't require a lot. And they're generally just very useful looking. I'm gonna destroy this bunkhouse and build one there. Like, this is just not good spacing. That only hits 2 buildings. But I guess they're good buildings. I don't know, do people have to work in the field kitchens, or are they just free stuff? Like, I don't really understand how that works exactly. Did I already put one over here? Yeah, I did. Does that cover all my bases? I don't even know. Howdy! I sleep for 8 hours without doing stretches. That's true! Hey, Maya CZ, good morning. That's why we're saying howdy. Now I get it. Okay, we got 6.5 hours until the train gets here. It is... Is it late? I guess it's late, so that's why coal's going down. We have 1 day, 12 hours left. I guess heat the cookhouse. Only uses it when it's working anyways. Get an extra person in the hothouse. All right. 26 people being healed, 26 people sick. I think that'll even out if this doesn't blow up. There was something else I was going to do. What was it? Besides fill the... Why are there people missing here? We need to keep reducing... Okay. Do I actually just delete this wall drill for now? Let's just turn it off. I don't have to disassemble it. I can just take the workers out of it. How about that? That way I can put them back in if I need to keep things like coal up and running. How did 5 people become missing from the steelworks? But those are much more important buildings for us right now. Like, we have 10 in the Faith Keepers. Do we really need 10? I feel like 5, oh, the efficiency's so low. 7 gives us a 72% efficiency. I'm trying to cut corners where I can. Those are raw food. That is charcoal. These are all gatherers. I know how inefficient thumpers are, but what are you gonna do? Did you send workers to the Dreadnought? A few, Holohoro. A few. We sent like 20. Is this the new scenario? It is the end of the new scenario, Fast Card. We're gonna see how good or bad we did. We get a report card soon. Hey, people popping out of the woodwork. What's up, Neon Rogue? Skippy Trev, welcome back. I'm not gonna disassemble this right now. I might eventually. Oh, you do need people in the kitchen? No. No, I can't. I didn't know that. What a waste of a law. 5, too? Just to raise heat by 1 level? It's a lot of work. Well, we're back down to 13% stress. Every repair gets harder and harder, though. The what? 60 sick? Send them away before they get worse. How? How cold is it? It's minus 76. I guess that answers my question. What am I supposed to do with 60 ill people? Oh, if you don't build them, you break your... That's true. So I can cancel that build, but I already built that one. Build 2 field kitchens. Aren't those 2 field kitchens? Do I have to put people in them? I'll put one person in each one. Hope rises! I just saw such a great job, didn't I, guys? Put one person in them. Yeah, that ended up doing the trick. Whoops, I got tricked, guys. Did not even see that coming. I'd love to turn my heat up, but I just can't afford to. No matter what I do, I can't make enough charcoal. Period. I mean, I could if I dropped steel for the coal mine. How much coal do I still need to send? 3,000? I gotta wait from... Did my shipment already come in today? I think it did. That's why I have 675 steel, right? Side note, how many amputees do we have left? We have 33 total, and we're still making 7 prostheses. Well, I would like to heal them if I can. It's gonna take 330 at the factory. That's gonna take a long time. I'm gonna have to use coal too here, probably, to keep them chill. Well, it's chilly. They're just gonna keep getting sick. I think we're losing. Have I made legs for the orphans yet? No, but I think that there are 5 left. So we're actually close to at least saving all the children. Here's the thing, though. I know, the Titanic's sinking. The women and children go first, right? They get on the lifeboats. This ain't the Titanic. This is the future of the human race. Do you leave the future of the human race to 4-year-olds? On an ark? Or do you send the 50 engineers that are in there keeping the heater warm so they can have more babies later? Okay, if you send the children first and everyone else dies, all you did was make the children scared before they died because you separated them from their parents. No one wins. That's not how this would work in this scenario. It worked in all those young adult novels. I want to see some kind of like super Game of Thrones mature take on post-apocalyptic where they do make those hard decisions. That's a hard decision. Not that we save 50 children. There's no repercussions from this for us though. Like we'll win as long as we get 5,000 coal. That's our win condition. Which I don't know if I can do because the kilns aren't good enough. So the only thing I really can do is finish this emergency repair tech and then go straight to trying to make the kilns cooler. At least we're generating coal. So, how many days? I have 1 day, 2 hours. I'm gonna have to just finish the prostheses, send the kids away, keep saving coal, and then keep sending big batches of coal. Okay, we got 400 raw foods. We got a lot. I think we got more now that I've increased my storage capacity. We were only getting like 300 max before, so I accidentally capped myself. Wood's obviously full, but we're not drilling for it anymore. Steel's almost full, so we're gonna be able to send a lot of that. It's really just coal at this juncture. So, real talk, what we needed was 24-hour work schedules, and I kind of just picked the wrong thing, and I feel like I could go back and do that one choice again, and we'd have a different scenario here where we're getting coal 24 hours a day from a couple of gatherers. It warms the soul. People appreciate the field kitchens. They've sent a delegation to thank you. We've already thanked our brothers in faith who run the kitchen. It's like one guy, but we love Joe's Sloppy Joe's, his signature dish. Hope will rise. How about those kiddos? There's 2 prostheses remaining for the kids, and then we will send them away. With like a bunch of food. At least if they all die together, they're gonna die with a lot of food. Joe's Sloppy Joe's. Delicious. 1 prosthetic left, and it's taking quite some time. 71 sick. Okay, it's getting out of control. What do I actually do about that? We don't need care houses anymore is the problem. We need engineers. I feel like I have no choice but to do that. Just to try to help them out. Okay, please finish this prosthetic before the work time is up, or else I'm gonna be so upset. Because it's one kid left. I think it'll be done. Okay. All the kids have prosthetics. Now, on the train. Start with the people. 19 kids. That's the last of the kids. Now what? Do I send workers? I can't. We have 25 workers available. Are those the sick people? I would love it if they were the sick people. Let me do none real quick and see what happens. Because we only have 3 idle workers. So that they have to be the sick ones. Go die and be someone else's problem, you know? I can't heal you. We're treating as many as we can. Okay, we have 1,700 coal, 21 hours worth. I also have a bunch of steel, so we're gonna send like 600 steel. Right? Plus 50 steam cores. Sounds about right. 1,000 rations? Yeah, you better believe I'm gonna send, and I'll keep enough to feed us. So we'll have we'll have plenty. If we send 700 rations, we're getting there. We're getting there. Now what about coal? We'll never have enough coal. How much will, okay, let's do the math. 21 hours, so 10 hours is 850. I think I'm gonna need like 12 hours of coal though. So, I wish I could send more than 750, but I feel like that's all I can send. What do you guys think? I feel like I need to save about 1,000 coal. But we're gonna have 1 more hour of work, so we'll be able to gather a little bit more. 750 is okay. We can fit a few more people. Not the engineers. Keep the smart ones. Where can we get 6 more people from? Just 6. Not the coal gatherers. Maybe the steelworks at this point. No. We need 350 steel total, and we're sending 600. So we'll get another cabin. Hey, that's pretty awesome, right? We'll get another deck. Finally. We're sending too many people, though. It's too late for me to think. I'm just waiting to see how this ends. Fair enough. We definitely need food rations. That's charcoal. I don't see anything that, like, I can part with. How much will the next steel level take? Like 1,500, double what we're about to give them. God. I only need to bring 6, so... Okay, I think I have no choice. I'm just gonna have to make a hard decision. That's the whole point, right? I feel like it's impossible for us to gather as much coal as there is out here at any given time. So we're gonna take 2 and 2. And there's already 7 out of 10 there. And there's still 365. So, that's where our other people will come from. I can still take 2 more. Didn't I just add 4? Oh, I need 6. There you go. 7 out of 10 is still plenty to keep with our upgraded coal things. We just need more gatherers, and I can't afford them. There we go. Train away. Save the children's success. If nothing else happens, at least we got hope where it was supposed to go, okay? It could have been worse. Think about that. Where are they evacuating to? There is a dreadnought here that we are in the process of repairing. It looks like that. You kind of gotta use your magnifying glass, but it's just a giant machine that can self-sustain, basically. And we have to give it a bunch of people, but we have to have cabins for the people and provisions for the people. So we just sent too many people, but we can just work on provisions and food rations now instead of sending people. So there's probably gonna be no people on the next train. Where does the Dreadnought go? It just looks for another home. They're just gonna, we're giving them 5,000 stacks of food so they can go, like, walk around or drive around the Iceland and try to find another generator that actually works. All children have been evacuated. People are relieved to know the kids are safe, and everyone has put themselves to work with great determination. Work efficiency rises by 10%. That's a huge buff. That is pretty insane. We're back full on wood. How are we gaining wood? I don't think we are. What now? Dreadnought food stores too low. Sir, there's too little food in the hold of the Dreadnought to feed the people on board. If we set out like this, some might starve. Well, yeah, I see that, but like, also the train is gonna get there and bring a lot more food, you know? And we're gonna get even more food, because it's got 500 rations plus whatever we bring tomorrow. And I'm gonna fill out our little stations. 35 sick, hey, that's coming back down. Adequate staff in the repair station, so they're monitoring the situation. I feel like Faith Keepers with only 335, 50% efficiency is fine. Let's keep our gathering post full operation. Take away a couple of employees with the purpose of adding them to our other outpost. Taking some more sick off of the streets. Add a new research. Okay, what research? What? What indeed? How about charcoal kiln thermostat? They produce 33% more charcoal. Coal mines, steam coal mines, no. Gathering, just an upgrade would be, I mean, that's down here. I can't afford that. Build an infirmary. I think it's too late. We've already got super heaters. I feel like the only thing that makes sense to me now is charcoal kiln. So there you go. Yeah, they can hunt animals in the wild. Level 4, it's just too late to go level 4. It takes like 100 steel, and that's valuable steel we could put towards something else. What are they eating? Soup. Made of what? Birds, I think? And also some plants that come from this industrial hothouse where they're growing crops. I don't know what kind of crops. Your guess is as good as mine. What is this? The weather forecast is no longer... Oh, okay, so we don't know how much colder it's gonna get. All we know is that things suck right now. There's 45 sick. Do I dare turn up level 3? According to this, we have a coal surplus. I'm gonna go ahead and bump it to level 3 to try to stop the sickness. How much coal? I have 5 hours left. We might temporarily turn it back down to 2 and just use overdrive. 57 ill, it just keeps surging out of nowhere. So people are not working at their jobs because they're all sick. Industrial hothouse. Ew, potatoes, delicious potatoes. Okay, I'll go up to like 10%. 66. We were down to like 30. What happened? We've got as many of the like sick people benefits as we can possibly get our hands on. Okay, now they'll go up to Steam 3. Wait, is it melting? It just got warmer. We can't see the weather anymore, but it just got warmer, so I'm going back down to conserve charcoal right now. Even if they do get sick. I just wish they would automatically go back to their jobs when they vacate them. Here come the hunters with the daily food rations. Kind of a big deal. So we should see this number just surge. And coal should start going up now, I think. The train will be back in 6 hours. I don't know what we're going to do with that information. We already got our daily dose of 200 steel. We only have 23 amputees left, so we're fixing all the prosthetics. Do we ever really win? Not really. But we can take a look. We should have deck level 2. I think once the train comes back, then it'll be ready. We just need 2,500 coal. How am I gonna get that? Really, though? Maybe I should save. That was supposed to be okay? Actually doing okay? I didn't expect the scenario to be this long. It's been almost a 9-hour stream. Kinda glad I have a day off tomorrow so I can sleep and recover. Because good grief. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna shift some people around. There you go. Might even more than that. Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, you wanna know an actual strat? Watch this. Yeah, tear these guys down. Because who cares if we're manning the coal generator if we're not actually taking the coal off. So we do none and none, and then put those people onto the actual coal piles themselves. How you like that? Now, this coal pile only has 438, but I guess it doesn't matter, because they can all gather from this middle pile. So I'm taking everybody off. There's only one worker available. I'll just tack them on. There you go. That's how you do bonus gathering. That's going to be a big deal, actually. I think this scenario should only be like 4 hours. Etalyx 8 hours ago. To be fair, I spent 3 hours and failed the first time. So this is actually not 8-hour scenario, to be fair. One of our people faces death, but he's still refusing amputation. He keeps screaming that he doesn't want anyone to touch his leg, and he won't change his mind. Cut him. Cut him. I can literally make him a prosthetic. I'm working on them now, actually. He's just got to get in the back of the line. Where are all my engineers at? I'm gonna put, I'd like to have 30 in here, but we'll do 29 for now. No, don't kill him. Just make him, you know, miss a limb for a little while. No big deal. What's dying? Who's dying? Oh, House of Healing, sir. Workers are motivated by faith, have volunteered to help with the sick. You know, that's not a bad idea. But you know what I need more than helping with the sick? What was that other thing that I said? Remember when I was like, oh, there we are. Emergency shifts. Force workers to work for the next 24 hours. There you go. I know, discontent will go up even more once you see what I'm gonna do with you. And the transport is back. You just wait. Because those steelworks are about to go 24 hours a day. 15 amputees. That's almost completely eclipsed. Now, charcoal kilns now produce 33% more coal. I like it. Charcoal kilns produce coal 33% faster. I like that too. How many do we have right now? I don't know, like 2 or 3? Suddenly we have 1,000 rations. Correct. Now, we're gonna look at the train once more and try to decide how much we should send in terms of supplies. We still have, well, work time's pretty much over, so what you see is what you get. So we're gonna wait until time's up. There we go. And no people this time, only cabin stuff. We need 1,500 steel. I just can't make that much, guys. Like, I can sure try. There's 200 coming at you. We also need we need to find one more steam core from somewhere. I can send a bunch of provisions, though. Like, at least 700. Let's go 750. That actually meets expectations. So we'll have enough food to feed all the people, we just haven't built the third deck. I feel like third deck for us is gonna be a good success. It's the charcoal that is the biggest problem. We need 5,000 total. How many hours do we have? We have to survive for 14 hours. And we have how many hours worth of coal? 22. Do the math. What would that be? We need like 2/3 of our coal to stay with us. 6, 12, 18. So maybe sending 600 is like a fair amount for now. Is that a Glue Man shirt? It absolutely is. It's a very comfortable shirt. Hi, Etalyx. Came here after watching your latest YouTube video. What is... Early in the morning, I think, for you. Hey, Southern, what's up? I'm normally not streaming this late. This is a special exception because I will not rest until I complete this scenario. We're trying to rescue a bunch of people from an exploding generator that's going to wipe out this entire frozen city. Yeah, I'll send them 600 coal for now. It doesn't cost anything to actually launch the Dreadnought. It's really the cabins we're going to have issue with. So we'll be up to 3250 coal. We need... Now, there is a worst case scenario, right? Like, if this was the last shipment, I could just send all of it. And we would actually probably meet the 5,000. And that would kill everybody else in the colony, but if we planned on doing that, I kind of need that third deck, though, first. You know? So there we go. I have sent what I can. I'm sorry that I cannot send more. However, where are my steel thingies? I went all the way around looking for them. They are going to work 24 hours. Yes, discontent sure is rising, isn't it? We also have 600 coal here. Guess who else is about to work 24 hours? If you guessed these guys, you guessed right. Yes, discontent's high. Now check this out. We have planned for this.
My churches, give the people a sermon. Tell them about the future that awaits for them after death.
Hope goes up. Discontent will fall with evening prayers. And we have a temple that is not quite ready for a ceremonial service, but it will be. We are 2/3 of the way done waiting for that cooldown. So we're bringing it back in line, but that 24 hours is kind of huge. Always stream this late, then I can watch. Hexadeca, well, you're here now, and that's what counts, right? Did we blow up yet? Not yet, thought Zelda. I went to sleep and woke up to you streaming. Mercurial Wit, it's been a long night. If I just hadn't have lost in the first 3.5 hours, this would have been a reasonable stream. But I'm sticking it out. You're welcome, Abnormality. It's my pleasure. Thanks for being here. One of our people died suddenly in the emergency shift. They worked 1 hour overtime so far. Don't blame this on the employer, okay? I started a 24-hour shift. You managed to make it an hour and a half into that. End emergency shifts. Absolutely not. I don't think I deserve that discontent rise. 1 hour of overtime killed that man. Relatable. 2 sick absences. 33 ill. It's going down. That number is going down. So is our cold number. But we're making do with what we got. I'm gonna save again. That way I'll know what's happening instead of naming it something funny and cute. They're actually freezing over here, I see. I'll give them a heater since it is overtime. Steelworks are hot. Is this work 24 hours? It's not supposed to be. No wonder all of our coal has been departing us. I'd rather turn these heaters on. So I turn that thing to work hours only. I'm gonna forget that I turned those heaters on and we're gonna be burning through that coal. We have 10 hours left. That's more than enough time. 41 sick. Sick is going up again. I don't know why. 24 hours, guys. We've generated an extra, what, 100 steel in that period of time? And rising? We're also offsetting our coal consumption with the 1 set of gatherers, which is not bad. We're gonna have to jump back into the saddle of the thumpers here pretty soon. But not yet. Is this Etalyx? It is, Hulawan. Look at all these morning goers. You guys having breakfast? You guys have a delicious Taco Bell quesadilla? Mmm! I ate one of these like 8 hours ago. And it's still just sitting here, making like good ASMR crackle noises. This is like the not what you meant when you asked for an EU-friendly stream, right? Hey, Etalyx, could you just like stream earlier? No, I didn't mean 8 a.m. I'm sorry, I meant like something reasonable, like 4 p.m. European time. I didn't want you to be my bowl of digital cereal. It's 3 p.m. over here. Yeah. Not what you guys meant by EU friendly, I'm sure. Look at those nerds. How many nerds did you get today, Total Grim? Someone clicked emergency shift on my house. It's true. But it's also fun because I get to see people I don't get to see normally. So I should do some more early streams. Like, for real. That's probably going to not happen until I move, though. And even then, it's going to be even more difficult. Oh, I know what time it is, He's Dodo. Oh, I know. It's time for us to live or die. There's only 2 outcomes. You got 600 nerds today? Gamble them all right now. You don't have to, but you could. Think about it. You could. On one, pick a card. Sir, with the mood in the city low, people are desperate to flee for the dreadnought before it's full. Some of them have raided the stockpile, stealing 32 food rations and 99 wood. Let them go. Discontent will rise greatly. Hope will fall greatly. Enabled by low discontent and high hope, I can convince them to stay. Use lethal force! No, we'll just convince them to stay. Because I've been keeping this manageable. You guys have to help. We gotta save the children. The children aren't gonna escape if you don't stay. By the way, this is absolutely about to kick in. The repair station, watch. I'm gonna put some more staff on there because I'm just waiting. It's gonna happen. Mark my words. Okay, it is work time. Where are all the food rations? Did they already land? Why do we only have 134 food? Have they landed yet? Normally we have 1,000 food rations. Where did they go? Have a good night, Gumdrop. Take it easy. I like that Howdy is backwards compatible. Meanwhile, in the coal piles, there's 284. When that gets down to closer to like 100, they're draining pretty fast though. People are biting the dust here. Charcoal is the #1 thing we need though. So I am bumping them up. Anyway, yeah, once these get close, like that one said, okay, so we're gonna take those workers, put them back in the thumper. That's how this is gonna work. What now? Sir, the workers who panicked and tried to flee want to talk to you. We're sorry we tried to leave. It was selfish. We'll try to make it up to you. The efficiency of steelworks will rise by 25% for 24 hours. You're the guys I told to work all night. And you try to run away? You dicks. That's what you get. That's right, you're gonna work in this steel. We got 4 hundo steel, and now it's 25% better? Now what? It's always something else with these guys. Engineers are here. They want to talk about the evacuation. Without our skills, there's no chance of the expedition succeeding, but only a few of us have been sent to the dreadnought. To increase the chances of us reaching somewhere habitable, we should be evacuated. I'm not going to send all of you yet. You will have to send 25 engineers to the dreadnought. I need you here. Hope will fall. This is maybe the toughest decision yet. What? I've been sitting on that joke for 20 minutes. Soup is people. Oh, because we need to send more people to the dreadnought for food? I think I can only promise 25. Do I have a timer? 6 days. I feel like that's a reasonable amount of time. Our betters decide to save themselves and leave us to die. Look, I could have sent all of them, but I'm leaving a crew here to help out. Start stream at 5 a.m. every day. It's a good idea, thought Zelda. I should. But you seems like you're going to sleep and you wouldn't be able to watch that, so... Don't think that would go over too well. Why did I not have 1,000 food rations this time? When I did every other time. Is it because we ate them all? I'm a little confused by that, actually. However, having 0 means we can probably destroy one of the cookhouses now, right? Because it is still very much working time. We've got 1, 2, 3. Let's destroy the one closest. Actually, the one furthest because that's more room for houses. Okay, so that one's gonna be dismantled. That's 5 extra workers. I need to check on the coal. We have only 48 here, so goodbye 11 workers. Hello, coal thumper. Probably ditto there. Okay, so thumper's only gonna work for like another hour, and then we'll send the train when it arrives. Well, we got another 1,800 coal, and that's with working overnight, so if it gets colder again, we're gonna have a problem with steam level 3, and I don't know how to solve it. Can't believe you're still going. Jeffro, I gotta finish. I gotta get another 1,800 coal, which is exactly how much we have, and I have 6 days to do it. No idea when it's gonna get colder, but I'd like to build that 3rd tier cabin. I'd consider that an acceptable loss. 3 out of 5 tiers on the train. I say that's about as good as you could expect. We save all the kids. We get the engineers there. They teach the kids. They raise them. I don't know. That's leave all the dumb, skillless adults. All right, where we can pass a law. I don't know what law to pass. I was just gonna look at something. Oh, the kilns. Because we're running out of wood. Charcoal kilns. I think we only have 2. But they should be pretty good at what they do. They use wood either way. I don't know what the difference is there. It's chilly in both areas. Why did I not build this next to a heater? What was I thinking? Why don't I build them over here? Invalid placement. You're an invalid placement. I think I had one there and destroyed it for some reason. Okay, that one works. I don't care if it's sloppy anymore. I'm not going to destroy the other 2 until these ones are built, I think. Why do they have plus signs? Sick absences? 23 people ill? What law could I pass that would help us right now? Extended shift. Building a city in this frozen hell requires a sacrifice. New shift links. You can extend workday in any facility to 14 hours. Discontent will rise slightly, so will working overtime. Yeah, well, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Why are you guys doing D faces? What's the D faces for? 10 hours isn't enough? Have you noticed what's going on as of late? Have you noticed I have mandatory orders to evacuate everyone right now? The train just got here, huh? I promised to send a bunch of engineers, but I have 6 days to do it, so I'm gonna use all that time. People, none. Maybe a few. I can't exceed this line, though. So I'm gonna send 15. I think that's behind that white line that goes all the way up. But I also kind of need workers. I can't send any engineers or anybody else right now. Maybe those are sick people. We can only hope. Okay, as far as the cabins go, 394 steel. Look at all the people we've cured. We've given them all prosthetics except for 4. It's kind of amazing, actually. Okay, we're gonna do 350 steel again. So we're gonna be up to halfway to the next cabin deck. And then I just need... I'll go ahead and send 1 steam core now. We'll send the next one on a future trip. 765 food rations. Okay, well, we got plenty of food to send. Like, I'll be nice and send an excessive amount. That's 350. It leaves us with 400. And then coal, we have 2121. It's a good number. That is about a day of coal, 24 hours. We just need to survive 14 hours. So, we should be able to send 750 or so coal. That'll put us up to... Let's just send enough to get to the 4,000 mark. And then we need 1,000 to get beyond that. Is that fair? Anybody? If you had a disagreement, I think there's not a better thing I could do right now. We're just trying to get this middle deck built. So what's holding us back is one steam core, which I can get at any time. It's the 750 steel that we don't have. Goodbye, resource. But we have like 6 days to do it. And I've already sent too many people, and I have to send the engineers too. So they're just gonna have to fight over that. I know how to do better. But, oh, you don't know. That's fine. I disagree anyway. Let's take a look at, maybe we should do the difference engine with 75 steel. Do I have anything that even makes sense to research? Maybe an infirmary? No, that takes a steam core. No, 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 no. Cookhouse installation. Cookhouses are warmer by 1 heat level. It's gonna get colder again. Only 10 sick. I know, for now. It's about to get cold again, though, I bet. That's our goal. 3 times speed. We can do better. Let's get 15. No, let's get 0. And then let's get 35 people who are not being treated at all and who can go back to work and help us out. I knew this was gonna happen. Major malfunction! Sir, a serious fault has shut down the generator and caused the stress to start rising again. The mood is verging on panic. Many talk about openly leaving their posts. This will be even harder to fix. Even though the repair station was adequately staffed, repairs may take some time. Hope falls greatly. Okay, okay. Timeout. Like, that takes a day? 1 day, 1 hour. Look, we don't have any more prosthetics, even though we actually need 4, but they can wait. Okay, so leaving the engineers from there, leaving the engineers from research, that's 10. The only other engineers we have in the entire rest of the city are doctors. And that's why we should have done a law that helps us with that. We'll have to take care of that. Let's just lower the number of doctors in each thing to 3.
I like it.
I know, it's great,
Do you,
right?
Thor? How is this working at 132% capacity? Medical post upgrade. Did I upgrade it? Yeah, they're all working. Well, some of them are working. Why are some of them upgraded and some of them not? I can give them extra rations to speed up recovery. I don't think it's worth going that desperate yet. Okay, so we're down to 3 out of 5 at every major medical post. Gonna stash them all in the repair station, and that lowered it from 1 day to 18 hours. So we just shaved 4 hours off, mostly lost. Why are you awake right now? Nobody's awake. I've been streaming for 9 hours. Everybody has gone to bed, except you. Welcome back for a 3rd month, nonetheless. I haven't seen you in a while, so enjoy your new emotes if you haven't seen them already. I've got a few more on the way. The artist has already messaged me back. You're in Germany. What time is it in Germany? I'm awake, Hungry Canadian. Verksad is awake. Ash is awake. No, they're all asleep. That's just what they typed while their face was face down on the keyboard. But everybody else that was here is asleep. But that's understandable. I don't think many people are happy. You guys are the exception. This is the early day European stream. You guys all left me a note of thanks. That's so nice. I was in terrible pain, blinded by my fear. I may be without a limb, but now I'll live. We cut off his leg and gave him a prosthetic. Only 4 amputees left to fix. Okay, I would like to get this 60 out of 60. There's 6 people ill. We're gonna go down to 2. I know that seems bad. 0% efficiency. That sounds even worse. Okay, there, we're at 56 out of 60. I'm down to 12 hours. The less that the generator is broken, then the faster we can get everybody out of Chile and they will stop getting ill. Also, it is almost work time, so our regular peons are about to go back to their daily tasks. 34 out of nowhere, man. That came out of nowhere. There was 6 and then 30 people got ill at the same time. Everyone just collectively I'm very sick. I need to go to the doctor immediately. I'm gonna pack it in. Well, we're about to be able to pass a law. Bubonic plague. It is like a bubonic plague. This game is pretty awesome to watch. It's very stressful. I have a headache, and so does Midas, who is probably starving right now, but I fed him a little bit earlier at least. He ate half his meal earlier today, so he doesn't get too put out. 8 hours left of fixing. People are gonna go to work. Now. Right? Oh, that reminds me. The 24-hour shifts are probably over. Charcoal kiln has no one here. Ah, yes, of course. Perfect. So these two get destroyed. That's gonna save us some charcoal, I think. Put the people back, and they're gonna be turning what little we have of wood left into coal for us. So wood to coal, okay? Then what's left over here? One field kitchen. I can honestly just destroy that building. We have a shrine there. There's no harm in leaving the shrine, but... Okay, there's not a heater over there. Good. So we're not wasting any coal. We've got one free person to work. Is that it? We're making less and less food rations every single day. Have you guys noticed that? Is it because there's so many people sick? Is it because it's cold? They're supposed to be making 30 per day. But I don't know. I don't trust them. Look how big that coal pile is. How's there only 150 coal in that pile? 472 in that one. So I'm taking the workers out. I'm putting them manually on the coal pile. Yeah, I know it's super cold here, guys. We're about to have another wave of like 30 sick. I got 5 more hours on this. I literally... Hang on, I could speed it up. 200 wood and 50 steel to advance it by 10%? I can't afford that. But I could, but I can't. That's what the ability is on the repair station. Also, the repair station can be heated. Sure, heat the repair station. How does that work when the generator's not on? Nobody knows. Medical posts all need to... That's where all the sick people went. Be superheated. So does the industrial hothouse and rip all of our coal. But hey, what are you gonna do? The heating is off. I know. It's crazy, right? Well, that gets the sick people off the street. We should have like 25 or 30 in care right now. Requires a generator on, yeah. How much coal's in this pile? 600, there you go. So turn that off and get them on manual. We have 2,400 coal, it's the most we've had so far. That's because the generator... Hey, where did that come from? Oh my God, I found the best coal gathering technique. All you do here is, let me tell you this tip and trick. I'm gonna put this on my new YouTube video. Well, you see, you just turn off your generator. You know, the central thing that's keeping your colony alive, if you just need a quick burst of coal, just don't use it. You'll be full of coal in no time. Easy. What a pro strat. Why didn't I think of that before? The generator is operational. Heating level reduced by 1? You can turn it on safely. Unfortunately, its performance is reduced. Heat zones are colder by 1 level and smaller. How cruel. What a joke. Go back up to heat level 2. Which may be enough for now. We will see. Okay, we're at heat level 1. Bumping it up. There's heat level 2, so at least it's chilly everywhere. Evacuation transport has reached the Dreadnought. Okay. Here's the thing. I kind of need people to work in the thumper. I also need to... I need the separate work shift, but that raises discontent. I also need the ones that reach all three. Okay, that's the extended shift. I feel like the charcoal... No, charcoal kilns are not the ones we need. This one, though, yes. Discontent is on the rise, guys. There's 396 there. And there's a graphic, but I can't click it. 1,108. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay, so the ones that are working overtime, I think should be full. Good. No gatherable resource in range, understandable. So the 1,100 one we're gonna manually do. A lot of micromanagement here. I can't even click on the coal. There it is. All right, so we have 16 spare workers. The other places that have to have overtime are steel. I always lose the steel. Isn't it right here? They're hidden in the corner. Okay, so now they work from 6, and discontent's crazy high, but I've been saving my trump card this whole time. We have a temple here. Look at this beauty, this magnificent structure. This will outlast us. Hope will rise with the sermon. Hope will rise with evening prayers. Food will be distributed, so we have to use some of our rations, but that's okay. Discontent falls, and a long ceremonial sermon will be delivered. Hope will rise, discontent will fall by a significant chunk. So we are countering it expertly, in my opinion. You know what? Let's take the people out of here. I'm gonna leave 40 in there for now. We have 16 available. I'll put a few in the factory just to make enough for our amputees. Let's make 5 total. Then the rest are gonna go fill up our hospitals to try to cure everybody as fast as they can. Now I do have to send them. I have 5 days left to send them on the train. Speaking of the train, do you see how much coal we have right now? Are you seeing this? We have too many people. I'm gonna let them fight amongst themselves. How much steel did I manage to gather? We can actually send a good, nice round 400. We've already given them about 800. So let's make that 1,200 total, and then we'll need to send 300 more and 1 steam core on the next train, and then they can finish the 3rd deck, or the 3rd cabin, whatever the case may be. Provisionally, I can afford 350 more food. We've sent them more food than they even need. It's coal that is the issue. So I'd like to send them a nice, clean 1,000 coal, and that's how much is required to launch the Dreadnought, and it is the most I can send. So now, chat, no matter what happens, the Dreadnought can launch. Well, 23 hours from now. Because it just got here, and I just sent it away. So it's gonna load up, and away it goes. Nice, clean, delicious coal. Yes, Joshy Tuss. I have been up for this long, but still, a little longer. Let the Faith Keepers beat some people? Faith Keepers will gather and lead a procession. I forgot that was an ability, but look at Discontent now. Discontent's crazy low. Should we work overtime here or no? I don't know, maybe. I feel like not anymore with coal. I feel like we're gonna have enough coal, so we're gonna go back to just normal schedules on that. That way, there we go, discontent goes down, so you can kind of keep it under control. It's really just steel that's the problem. And steel is already set to extended hours, but I could do a 24-hour cycle with steel. I think we have time for that. Let's do an emergency shift. So, woo-hoo-hoo! I'm glad I lowered discontent before doing that. We just lost all the progress that we made on discontent. However, I can make a law, which may help. Discontent rises. Discontent rises. House of Healing. You will have to build a House of Healing slower than the Infirmary, but does it require... Doesn't require engineers. Treats the gravely ill. Gives patients a hope bonus. I feel like that's worth a shot.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
It's under health? Okay, it is under health. 35 wood, 10 steel, base heating level of 2. That's better than a medical post by default. But boy, is it a big building. Boy, is it a big building indeed. All right, we have 319 citizens. Let's look at the housing scenario. Vacant beds, 111. 60 in-care houses. So we can destroy 5 houses. If I am reading this correctly. And I can replace those. Where are the coldest ones? These. For sure. Okay, that's 3 down. And that'll probably have enough room for that new building. But I should look for more cold houses. Wooden ruins, that's not a house. You guys see any more? There's a cold bunkhouse hiding on the exterior. Any more? Stockpiles, who cares if that's cold? Do you guys see any other outliers that I'm missing? Yes, I do need a steam core. Where am I gonna get that steam core from? Thank you for backseating. Clap, we did it, boys. Well, hopefully. Okay, and what now? Refusal to work, a man assigned to an emergency shift refused to work. Discontent will rise slightly if I let him work. Or let him rest. But it will rise a lot if I tell him to get back to work. He can rest, I guess? Okay, can you guys destroy those, please? Downgrade the hothouse by 1. True, we do have an excess amount of food. How do you do that? Can you do it without blowing up the whole building or no? Maybe I can click on food and click on, nope. Okay, well, we'll just blow it up then. But yeah, that's probably the best place to get it for now. Oh, it's getting colder. Hey, I heard you liked having sick people. The good news is we have so much food that I can do my super ration recovery system. I'm giving 10 rations to each hospital. And that's increasing the recovery speed of all of them, and it's totally worth it. Hey, Etalyx, just saw your latest video. Hey, Dizzy Dennis. You're not the first person who said that tonight. I just find it cool that even like a week later, how long has it been? A week or so? People are still seeing the video and then being like, hey, I'm here and I'm live at that exact moment. That kind of boggles my mind. But anyways, a new dimension is open to me now. Hope you like it, Dizzy Dennis. Thanks for hanging out. And I'm glad you're here. Anybody else that came from the YouTube video, appreciate you too. Even if you're silently watching in the background, or you fell asleep long ago, or you're watching the VOD. Whatever the case may be. We are trying to finish up here because it is very late for me right now. But I cannot finish up until I am done upgrading this large snowbound vehicle that's gonna hold like a few hundred people. Okay, I was about to build House of Healing, 35 wood, 10 steel in this vacant spot. I could probably build a second one too. Back here. I think I should. I know steel's precious, and also so is wood. For that reason, we're gonna go back over here. And since we don't have to give charcoal to the base of operations anymore, we're actually gonna do 10 workers. It's being heated. It's turned on. People are sick, that's fine. And I'm gonna give them extended work hours. Because I do feel like we should be making lumber. It's cold out there too. Well, there is one way around that. I think I'll build a field kitchen out there and have like one person staff it. I feel like that's maybe a viable cheating way to handle the scenario, but it might work. I think it works for these guys. I mean, they are comfortable right now. They go back to chili without... we'll just use the heaters. I think we have excess coal. Let's take a look at our pie chart. Yeah, we're making a surplus per day. I don't have to give them any more than I have. I say no more research. I'll use the heaters on the care houses too. Cookhouse already has the heater? What happened there, my friends? Maybe we do need research after all. Let's go and take 5 off of the repairs and finally research food, health, and shelter, or heating. I think it's food, health, and shelter. Hothouse or cookhouse insulation. Hey, they're already researching that. Cool. There you go. Are there benefits for you when people watch the VOD? No, Hulawan, but I like that the videos are there, and I like that they have the chat. And if people want to have them on the background while they clean their house, cook, I don't know. Or if they're just watching, that's great too. Because they'll show up. They'll come back when it's live some other time. If they want to. And I've had some people that exclusively watch VODs and will just come in. And I had people tonight actually be like, hey Etalyx, here's my resub. Going back to watch my VOD now. That happens pretty frequently. You were the first person on, now the last. I know. What's up, Mojo? How goes it? Yeah, the VOD boys are out there. They're in force. They know what's up. Okay, so 10 people can actually work a house of healing. How many sick can it hold? It's chilly, so we should probably heat it. 10 people can work there. House of healing has been built. Hope rises because we fulfill our promise. Here's the other one. Give that a heater too. So let's start closing down these medical posts then. I'm gonna close down 2, just 2. Nothing crazy. Waiting for workers. That's fair. Okay, we got, let's do 9 in one and 8 workers in the other. So our religious clerks are staying behind to allow the engineers to hopefully go on their merry way. Where does that leave us? The train's coming in 2 hours. We've got extended shifts. Oh, 24-hour shifts on the steelworks. We've got 2 steam cores. I think that's all we need right now. Uh-oh. Faith Militant, we need you. Sir, the morale among people is low. A mob has stormed the evacuation center and looted 200 rations, 18 wood, 40 steel, and are leaving to flee for the dreadnought. Discontent rises greatly. People will get hurt and some may die. 10 of our people died, 10 people were killed. Were those the bad guys or the good guys? I think the good guys won. 25 people were wounded. Oh, in the fighting? Oh my god. Put them in the care house. I just heated it up. What's this? Coal pile? I know that's cold. Can you heat a coal pile? I don't think you can. So put them in the gathering post. Give them heat if they need it. Work's over, so it's gonna be cold anyways. There you go. Do we even have coal here anymore, or did we get it all? There's still 1,000? Okay, well we clearly need people in the thumpers. There's only 179 there. Okay. It's as good as I can do. We may as well just destroy one of the gathering posts. We have more coal than we know what to do with anyways. What's this? Production queue empty. Well, we're probably gonna have more amputees after this, but engineers, you're free. Factory is now off. What is this? Multiple problems, too cold, but the heater's on. Okay, well, I'm just gonna destroy it. because I have no better alternative. We've got enough food anyways. We got 2 months worth of rations. There's no way. That can't mean what it says. I think 1 cookhouse is enough for now anyways. Did I miss any other important notifications? I mean, 700 rations is twice as much as we have in people. We don't have to really provide them with any more. Missing people from, like, a whole bunch of buildings. Including the coal mine, the steelworks. What up?
Dreadnought has received fuel.
There are no good guys. I'm the good guy. We filled the Dreadnought with coal. From now on, we can start it when you give the order. We can raise its capacity by converting decks to cabins, and send more people and food rations. But people are getting anxious by the day, and some may try to get to the Dreadnought without permission. You don't say. Interesting. This might endanger the evacuation. If we don't have enough cabins and food for everyone, we'll suffer from illness and starvation on the journey. You decide when to launch the Dreadnought and evacuate those on board. Well, you know, we were doing a pretty darn good job getting to that tier 3. But tier 4 takes 2,500 steel? That's not attainable. Okay. Like, I understand it's supposed to be hard and feel like you're facing an impossible task, on the one hand. On the other, as a video game, why would Deck 5 cost 4,000 steel? Like, that's not even physically possible in the context of my game. Okay, let me just run this by you. We have an iron outpost, delivers 200 steel per day, okay? I also, in my city, am very much limited on how much steel I can produce. Let me show you. My steelworks can only be in 2 positions on the entire map, and those 2 positions are 1, 2. Unless there's a secret one that I just can't see, which I don't think is the case, okay? There's only 2. The only way I could increase that is by going here and getting tier 4 and tier 5, and then I could obtain, where is it? One level higher steelworks, which probably only gives me like 100 steel per day total. This is day 20? Yes, but the math is a false teaching. You can't have 200 a day from day 1. You'd have to know that this is here. You'd have to have played this scenario before, literally using time cheats, and then make a beeline for the iron deposit immediately. And then you'd also have to survive with no coal, because we needed that 800 coal deposit for like at least 10 to 15 days. So, am I in Vegas? I am not Mojo, but I will be within a few weeks. So, a couple weeks from now. Anywho, do you see my point though? Like, I am running these steelworks 24-hour cycles, 6.3 per hour, with maximum capacity. So if you do the math, what's 6.3 times 24? So 6 times 10 is 600. It'll be 630 times 2 is 1,260. Times another 40%. So half of that would be like 300. It'd be like 1,500 per day, roughly. Just a quick, like, sum. This is like 1,500 per day. If they run 24 hours. No, I did that wrong. What did I say? Why did I do 600? It'd be like 150 per day. I added a 0. So 150 per day from both. And then 200 from the deposit. So I can make like not even 400 per day. That's 10 days just to get tier 5. And that's not including all the other ones that you have to make before that, right? That's just the last one. So yeah, you could have 200 times 20 days, but also you've got to get 300, then 700, then 1,500, then 2,500, then 4,000. So grand total is 7,000, 8,000, 9,000. That's 9,000 steel. So now do the math. How many days is that? By my math, it's actually 50 days. At 200 per day. And we're only on day 22. So. It's just not a good number. Here's what I would do. Why not make the last 3 be the same number? Why does deck 4 go 1,500 above deck... I mean, deck 5 go 1,500 above deck 4, 1,000 above deck 3, 800, and then 400. I don't know. I'm not saying this should be winnable in my first try, but also I'm never going to play this again. So it is what it is, I guess, at this point. We'll just have to make do. Well, I just woke up. What's up, Razner? Hans? Good evening, guys. No, I didn't go to sleep either. Did someone say Vegas? Yes, I'm moving there, Vegas Bike. But that's also your name, I see. Is the train already back? It is indeed. Okay, well, you know what we have to do, right? We have to send 25 NGs to the Dreadnought. Do I send them now? Here's what we're gonna do. Start with cabins. I'm gonna send them another 400 steel. And that's enough to make the next deck, along with the other steam core. Oh, you know the other thing you have to do? We didn't even mention this. You have to bring 4 more steam cores for that final level. Okay? Guess what probably one of the only ways that you can do that is? Remember this little guy up here? The abandoned trailer? Remember that there were 4 steam cores on that you had to flip a coin whether you get or not? Oh well. I think that's the point. You lose because chance dictated it, and there's nothing you could do. We lost 4 off a cliff plus whatever they were holding. They were already holding 2. But you don't need 4. You actually need 6. So 2 more for deck 4 and 4 more for deck 5. There's almost a way to get to deck 4. We just have to survive long enough. I think I'm going to quit it at 3, though. So, does that mean it's time to send the engineers? I think that's what that means. How many patients are in here? 10?
I know, it's great, right?
Another!
So it takes twice as... Okay, this actually makes sense. Engineers are smarter, so it takes more workers. But I can give them extra rations. And that'll speed up dramatically. Okay, let's just try and cure some more people if we can. And then send the final group. How about that? They are the penthouses. That's the only explanation for why they're so expensive. Is that they're like 5-star hotel penthouse suites. They have indoor swimming pools up there. That's why you need 4,000 steel. They've got your own butler when you get to the top. The mini fridge, let me tell you, stocked with the good stuff, not just bottled water, okay? You get free peanuts up there? You kidding me? Hey, Awesome Frost, Razner, thank you for the sub. Glad to have you. Just like in Snowpiercer. That was a fun movie. Our people are becoming less committed to their work. Maybe we should give them extra rations. Emergency shifts will cost food. That's actually fine. No big deal. Okay. We're still at 18 patients. I am fast forwarding now to see how it goes. The temple is chilly, and so is like everywhere else. The care house, what is this? Workshop? You guys all get free power-ups. I wish I could send even more people. Hunter hangars are cold. That's not that big a deal. The bunkhouses being cold are, though. Honestly, how much more steel am I gonna give them? You know? There goes all my lumber. Oh well, they didn't spend as much steel as I thought we were going to with that. Did I just upgrade to houses? I think I did. Waiting for workers. Do we have any workers? We should. We just kicked them all out of their house. So they should be building something. I feel so sad after watching that last YouTube video. Archer Lang, did you watch like a baby seagull crying after its mama got eaten by a whale? That would be sad. So I can understand. No, the one on your channel? No, I didn't. I haven't uploaded any videos about baby seals. You must be mistaken. It's very strange. I'll have to go check after the stream. Somebody hacked my account? I'm joking, by the way. Welcome to the stream.
I'll put one person in this field kitchen. They're there just to make the wall drills comfortable.
Did you see a kayaker got slapped in the face with an octopus? Did it just get warmer again? How convenient. I don't know what the weather's gonna be like. I have no idea, actually. Though I do know we need more people working in the coal thumpers. Not in that one, though. That one's the only one actually doing its job. Okay, the middle and back coal thumper are not working because everyone that works there is sick. 9 people in treatment, 37. I think we just have to send. This is the Hail Mary. All in, everyone. I gotta send 25 engineers, so we need to make 11 more freed up. We're gonna leave 30 on staff here for repairs. I think the engineers are falling ill too. Okay, we've got 22. I have to send 25. We have some researching right now, I guess. So I'm gonna lower that to 3. We just need 1 more soul. Here you go. Yeah, look how, they just need extra rations, I guess. That can help compensate. I wish you could turn this on auto. Because I think I have plenty of food. I'm gonna right-click it and see if that matters. It may or may not. Did I get all of them? So we're feeding the sick more to try to make them better. Okay, and with that, ladies and gentlemen, 25 was my promise to send to give the people a fighting chance. 25 it will be. We can send more than that much steel now. Let's send 500 steel. We got the 1 steam core. I will send you an extra 100 food rations. 200, actually. I feel generous. I'm giving you as good of a chance as I can give, and that's it. You sent 25 engineers. Hope rises. Launch when you think the time is right. I just have to survive 23 more hours without it being overrun. Once that gets there, the Dreadnought's ready to go. Wait a second. Is this a live stream? It is, Phil. New time. No, it's just this stream went on far too long. But we're about to end it, and we are sending the choo-choo train from here. Whoops. From here to the Dreadnought, and then the Dreadnought, this thing in the background, will launch with a crew of, what, like... How many people can fit on each deck? I don't remember. But like 150, right? 250, somewhere around there? Send as many as possible. Like, I can't, though, because it's all about not having steel. We're steel locked. The only thing else I can do is start researching the difference engine. I need wood for that. I just spin it all on home upgrades so my people wouldn't freeze. I guess I could... This is already on extended hours. I can't make them any better at what they do. They're just gonna where the wood go. Oh, the charcoal kilns. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Turn off the charcoal kilns temporarily. Where are they? Here they are. Power down. There's the other one. There we go. Okay, now we can actually save some lumber. That is a long stream indeed. Almost 10 full hours. They don't fit? Okay, but like they're gonna let the engineers on and just kick the other people off. That's what I would do. The dying man wrote you a letter. I will die a good death in due time. No, like pretty soon, actually. I will die in peace, knowing our city is in good hands. It's not. It's about to explode. You understand that? More than food and shelter. People need a functioning generator. No, it doesn't say that. People need something to nourish their souls. Oh, okay. Well, then you're good. You're taken care of. How do I like the dino game I played yesterday? It's cute. Thunder Fighter. It's pretty good. For an early access game, it seems nicely polished. It was very enjoyable. If you're interested in it, I'd recommend it. If you like decorating things, do you like aesthetics? Do you like making things look pretty? Because I think that's, even though it's weird, thick, flat polygons everywhere, we were showing some pictures off earlier, actually, and here you go. This is what my park looked like yesterday. It's so cute and vibrant and fluffy and poofy. And look at that close-up view. Look how happy everyone is. It reminds me of Roller Coaster Tycoon, sort of, but without the roller coasters. In fact, it would be cool. I wish they would just work with the Parkitect devs and then make one game. They could make Parkitect-saurus. Parkasaurus Tect. And just have both of them. Then there's dinosaurs and roller coasters, and it's actually Roller Coaster Tycoon with dinosaurs. Just, they should join forces and make the same game, because it has the same graphic art style. So, I did like it, though. Not super deep, but like deep enough. I got like 8 hours of fun out of it, and I might play it again, you know? What was that? Who did that? That noise means that there's a thing to push. Do you guys see a thing? I don't. Here's what we're gonna do. Get 125 wood. I'm waiting. Very slow. Yeah, all Tycoon games should just merge together. It's true. But Mech Aquarium, if you like Tycoon games, was pretty fun also. Similar art style. I guess it's just easy when you don't have to texture anything. Just make things colorful. That's fine. Let's look at our dailies. Charcoal down. Food up. Sick, bad. Housing. We can destroy 4 more houses, maybe more, roughly. Where are the coldest, nastiest ones? If any of these are houses, they should be destroyed. But I don't think they are. If I was going to destroy any, though, it'd probably be these weird ones on the outskirts, but they are even still in the heat. There's only 1 inhabitant here, though, you know? Ditto. I can just find the empty ones and get rid of those. No one wants to live in the bunkhouses, which I guess makes sense. If they have regular houses, they're going to prefer those. So I think they prioritize moving into those. Okay, what was the other thing I just said a second ago? Obviously the ill, the sick people. We're treating them as fast as we can. Oh, law. That's what I was thinking of. I don't really know where a law is needed right now. We could do triage and just kill 1/4 of the people that are currently in the medical beds, but I don't think people would like that too much. Organ transplants. The sick recover faster. There you go. Body parts taken from the dead will be used to treat the sick. We're treating the dead like another resource. Nobody cut me up into body parts. 192% of recovery speed is pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, the train will be there in 11 hours. We're getting there, guys. We have 143. Whoop! Kind of spooked me. I want to start researching the difference engine that takes all of our wood. Generator core damage. Sir, we had to shut down the generator due to rising stress. It was a close call. The core is severely damaged. The news has caused panic. We've managed to restore order for now. Hope falls greatly. Fix the generator before it blows up. No pressure. You know, no big deal. It's gonna be a 2-day repair. I need 200 wood and I can advance it by 10%. What's 10% of 2 days? 5 hours? Well, I guess I leave 2 people in every medical tent. Actually, you know what? Who cares about the sick when we're all gonna die of no heat? They're gonna get kicked out anyways. There's only 5 available. I just sent 25, you know? Like, what do you want me to do? Go, like, heal in here or something. Let's increase the speed up to 120%. That one's 174. Here's what we're gonna do. Destroy it. Destroy it. Kick the sick out. Okay, we're up to 42 out of 60. It's gonna be a day, 8 hours. That got taken way down. Let it blow up and be done with. I don't care about this anymore. Is that a viewer? I get the feeling we're gonna repair this for the last time. Is that you? Does chat go into the game now? Go gather everyone from the temples, sing a song together, kumbaya, and just be done with it. There, we're gonna combat that with some sermons. And the Faith Keepers, well, they can't really do much, can they? I can heat them up, but I guess that don't matter. Can I get more than 42 out of 60 in there? I got 24 sick on the street. It's gonna be more than that. Honestly, I think the trade-off's worth it. I should have just done triage and just let people die. I don't know what to do. I don't know, guys. It's kind of over at this point. We don't even have enough wood. Where is my lumber mill? Enjoy your new 24-hour work shift. Just be happy that it's nice and warm. It's actually warmer in there than it probably is in some of your houses. If I could have built houses for everyone, they'd all be warm right now, which is kind of insane to think about. Is that even with the generator off? No, the generator is powering down as we speak. I see. All right. Well, time to ship off. Stress is rising while we repair this. They're doing a pretty good job, though. 4 a.m. stream, that's right, Rough Boy. Not for much longer, though. Here comes our food ships, our spaceships, straight out of Tom Cruise's Oblivion. The fate of the disabled. Sir, an amputee wants to talk to you about evacuation. I know I won't make it to the Dreadnought. The climb is too far. I could only go if I had a prosthesis. Didn't I just make everyone prosthesis? You will only be able to evacuate. We have 1. You're the only one, and you're complaining. Do you see the issue here? There, I will make you 1 peg leg, okay? All you gotta do is just calm down. I'll put 1 engineer on the job for you. He's the only one. Have random chat comments pop up as messages. Easily abused, Oppo. Hey, Chihuahua Mom, you gonna enjoy watching the majority of our citizens die? We're down to 235. We were at 300 a little while ago. Must be more dead. Are they dying and just not telling me? Yeah, I know. We're repairing it. They're getting there. The train just got there. I think you know what that means. Look, 3 decks. That's pretty good, right? We have 500 steel. For what? How much do we need? We need another 2,000. And 2 steam cores. 2,000? That's at least... If I make 500 a day somehow, which I don't, that's another 4 days. I don't think we're gonna make it 4 days. It was day 21 last time we were talking, or 22. It was only like a day and a half. 3-star cruise ship. Hang on, let's just do this. Okay, well, let's do this. That trash compactor of a city, Winterhome. Once the expedition leaves, there's no going back. It'll be the end. I feel like we did better than some people. Goodbye, little Winterhome. Achievement. All children on board. Hey, I saved all the kids. They don't have any parents. I killed all their parents, but the kids are safe. We also gave them 25 engineers to keep the little... keep the little choo-choo train chugging along for as long as it can. Is there gonna be a cutscene?
When the orders came to leave, we gathered together. It seemed like half of our people were missing. Our thoughts went to those left in Winterhome, waiting for the end. We felt lucky and cursed. Though our hearts were heavy with the guilt of surviving at the expense of so many others. What was I? We rode the dreadnought into the white void, gathering what was left of our society and leaving our home behind. We did not look back. We knew the fate that awaited Winterhome.
They did. And there is our time lapse.
The generator has failed. We had to flee.
Look at all the changes we made, chat. Look at all of the broken rubble we destroyed. How our city was molded and then eventually become stripped nude bare by the end, very embarrassingly. After we spent all that time building it back up, we had to deconstruct it.
What else could we do? Vigilant faith keepers, amputations, emergency shifts.
We worked around the clock to send those little 150 kiddos on a train that they'll never forget.
We let the panic spread.
Many ran away. That's not true. We killed like 10 people. That wasn't, I don't think that's many out of 500. Maybe a few. Handful, at best. Finally, we set out with plenty of supplies. Look how empty our city is by the end. Into the unknown again, wary but hopeful to start anew.
We pray someone buries the city of Winterhome.
The dreadnought righteous. 325 souls on board. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. 150 of those were kids. That means there was 175 adults. Not bad, right? Hey, Etalyx, you chillin'? I am Archangel. No Angel. That was so depressing. I don't know. I feel like we did good. We saved more than we lost. Maybe the next campaign's the Survivors of the Dreadnought? Could be. That was the fall of Winterhome. That took me about 6 hours to do slowly. That's a good sized chunk of DLC. The mission itself was fine. Like I said, I wish it didn't just body slam you at the end with a demand for 8,000. I told you before I even knew that was an objective. The end of all of these scenarios are like, P.S. You've been doing pretty good up till now. We need 10,000 coal, 6,000 steel, 4,000 wood, or else you fail. Also, timeout. But yeah, there's refugees, which I think I won this one. Yeah, I definitely did. I tried to play Ark on hard mode and failed, so I don't think I've beaten the Ark. These scenarios are like challenge mode, and then a new home probably took me, what, like 8 to 10 hours? Maybe more. I don't remember. It's been a while. But anyways, it's a fun game, but I just don't need to play any of these again. I like them each time. Maybe I'll play again when they do another scenario. It's pretty fun. But but it gives me a headache by the end. That's also because it's been a 10-hour stream. So it's not entirely on the game, right? Ooh, that was an adventure. I really didn't... I thought this was going to be like a short bonus stream. That's why I had a bonus game ready to go. About that bonus game. Also, I'm going to have to exit Steam because it's killing my frames. Finishing Cloud Sync. I'm going to have to look into... I'm going to have to look into settings to turn off the Cloud Sync because I'm just making a fool of myself in front of a number of people right now, okay? So, if all of you could calm down and stop looking at me like that, I would appreciate that very much. More frames, more frames. 3,000, 2,000. Where does it stop? We're up to 4,500. Can I get 5,000? Can I see 5,000? No? Are we done? Nope. Not yet. You guys getting any good freeze frames out there? Because I know you can still hear me. Yes, this is not Comcast for once. This is actually just Steam being annoying. I don't know how to turn off auto cloud save. You're breaking up. Some great freeze frames? Good. You should be able to still hear me just fine. I know, it's a great slideshow. Hang on. What happens if I do this? Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Man, this is taking forever. There we go. All fixed. And we're back. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. Now we have actual full-on doggo frames. Thank you, Midas. I know. It's been a long stream today. I know. He's hungry. And thirsty, apparently. Thank you for licking everything. He's like a snake. Mm-hmm. Where are you going? This little 17-pound dachshund. This is not your average everyday skinny hot dog. This is your 10-year-old. He's actually lost a little bit of weight. What a thirsty good boy. There you go. That's better. Now he's sleeping. I have not played Lone Survivor exclusive, so I have no tips for you. Anyways, guys. What's the volume like on this? There we go. That's fine. Maybe a little... Let's just have it in the background lightly. Okay, guys. It's been fun. Abnormality, thank you for the $5. And that says road trip. Yeah, well, I gotta figure out if he's coming on the road trip or if I'm gonna try to fly him. We'll see what happens. There might be a road trip and a flight. When is the WMD stream album dropping? That's Saturday. And we're actually gonna hear it on the stream. Thanks for the UK friendly stream. Nice breakfast stream. So, yeah, that'll be Saturday. So when we do RimWorld, we're gonna do art show if there's art to show, and play some good music, play some tunes, show you where you can acquire the WMD album if you want it, and that's when you'll be able to hear it. This is not a song from that album, but it is one of WMD's. Doggo was streaming while you were gone. I'm sure he was doing a fantastic job. He's all tuckered out from his stream. Anywho, campaign accomplished. I'll take 3 out of 5 any day. That's a passing grade. That's realistically the most we could do. 10 hours, 1 minute later, It's done. We'll have a day off today. Be back on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Play some more games. We might do Enter the Gungeon on Friday. I kind of feeling that again. How many people did I send? Like 320. Somewhere in there. But thanks for hanging out, staying up alongside me, guys, or waking up alongside me. And seeing it through to the completion. Some people out there are gonna have a very long VOD to watch, but at least it ends in success. That's the main thing. So tired. It's gonna hit me like a ton of bricks soon, but luckily I've been staying up this late anyways. So I'm not really sleepy, I'm just exhausted. Does that make sense? I'm hungry. I'm like hungry tired. Gonna go sleep with my 25-pound dachshund. You're gonna have to roll her into bed at that point. Yeah, I'm gonna watch the VOD, hurry up. Well, you saw how it ends. You arrived at the right time indeed, Oglaroon. But thank you guys so much for hanging out the whole time if you were here, or just popping in as you were. 3 more streams coming up this weekend, and hopefully some emote news soon after that. Music news coming soon. Doggo news. No, not doggo news, but he is a good boy. Huh. Is that true? Is that true? Are you a good dog? Every time I ask you a question, do you lick? What? What? No. Thank you. Very sweet. Now put your head back down. Hey, look at that gray beard. Look at this gray beard dog over here. Look at that beard. Are you old man now? Are you 10-year-old dog? He's tired. I don't blame him. All right, guys. Good night. It's been great. It's been fun. I love these 10-hour surprise streams that I think are going to be like 4 or 5 hours. I can't believe I had a bonus game lined up for this. That happens every time. Hey, it's going to be a short bonus stream today, guys. Just 12 hours, you know? No big deal. All right. Love you all, everybody. Again, just a friendly shill. Join the Discord if you haven't already. It's free. And you can go meme with the best of them. They're there at all hours of the night. Sort of. Not really, but yes. Nightbot is trying to get you to go there every 30 minutes. And so is Laladoria. But introduce yourself, hang out, have a good time. I'll probably be talking to you on there tomorrow, because I can't keep myself off of it at this point. I remember, like 6 months ago, or 9 months ago when I made the Discord, I didn't really understand. I was like, I think I should make one because everyone is. And I kind of treated it more cold and detached. And the longer it's been around, the more I've just kind of enjoyed it. Not just for like the chat room or the community aspect, but just it's replaced. Like I was using TeamSpeak for like 5 years. I finally stopped using that. Just use Discord for voice communications. And now they're trying to get in the game sales stuff. If that goes well, who knows? Competition's good anyways, right? TeamSpeak LOL? Yeah, TeamSpeak's good. It still is, actually. I know it's old and haha funny, but it's still the best voice codec bitrate combo that there is. Better than Ventrilo by far. In terms of quality. Now, maybe it's because those vent servers that I used didn't have their settings right. That could be the case. But every vent server I ever went on was worse quality than my TeamSpeak server. And Discord is too, actually. Discord is slightly worse voice quality. Even on maximum bitrate settings on Discord. Even on personal calls. So, TeamSpeak is actually still the best, as far as I can tell. I bet TeamSpeak doesn't harvest your data. That's probably true too. But yeah, if you have like a good microphone, TeamSpeak is the best. If you have like default headset, then you won't notice. So, but I notice. I'm not saying anything, I'm just saying. I like TeamSpeak. Thanks for the stream, my pleasure, Desiree. Not talking, but watching. Well, I'm glad you saw my meltdown into a psychotic rage. Not really, I don't feel like I got angry. Just a casual soapbox about the rapidly escalating resource demands, but still fun. I enjoyed myself, and I'm glad that I lost the first time because I feel like I learned quite a bit about issues that I would need to eventually tackle later in that mission. So it all worked out. But thank you for hanging out, and hope you enjoyed your lurk. Maybe I'll see you guys again on Friday. We won. We did win, and you guys should feel good about that. You should also feel good about me. I release you. You are free to go. All right? And you're free to go with this. Okay, so now that all those peons have left, it's time for the bonus game. That's right, I did say that we were going to play 2 games today, right? So here you go. Loading it up now. There it is. There it is. Uh-oh. Antivirus actually took issue with this game. About that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Landinar.exe is not responding because the antivirus killed it. Well, it's a good thing I didn't do this live on stream in front of people. That would have been really embarrassing. Like the first game I had to reload because it didn't bring up the cutscene properly. Second game I load, antivirus like tries to kill it. Makes some weird crackly noises. Can't even see the game, by the way. There's a big void. Hold on, let me help you. I got it. My whole screen is black. Both What's going on, guys? There it is. There's the game. Look at it. Look at that bonus game that we didn't play today. It's actually just a screenshot. Because the actual game is... Oh, there it is! Oh my god, it hates alt-tabbing. What is this? I have no idea. That's a lot of information right there, actually. I don't know if I can remember all that. Was that the tutorial? Was that the tutorial? Well, look at me. Head to your ship cockpit and press F to pilot your ship. That's kind of cool. Then what do I do? Z? Ooh, Z and X. This reminds me, we're actually going to play another game at some point that I miss terribly, called Star Sector. It's a very fun game. Hold C to charge cruise mode. Ooh, now we're booking it. That's actually pretty cool. I guess I go this way, because that's where the green arrow is pointing. Have I played Star Control? I haven't, but I can see why you would ask that question based on what we're looking at here. We're too late. Uh-oh, did I bump into that? Yeah, this reminds me a lot of Star Sector. Kinda got a similar thing going on. Click and drag a box to select multiple. Oopsie. What is that? Are you fetching the boxes with a little drone dude? That's kind of cool. Oh, I actually am kind of disappointed we didn't get to do this earlier then. So what happens if you do this? You didn't think I was gonna turn on you, did you? You thought we were allies?
Oh, I've been waiting for this moment for a century now.
Like, hang on, I have a rocket pod. How do you do that? Well, oh, I do have a rocket pod. What is that? What is this? Oh!